Smiles and flicker of lights, it's all chemical. gonna be some again!
You know what's strange? Perry, let's have a conversation like adults.
Caravello Live!
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another edition of Perry Caravello Live. I'm Perry Caravello, and we are right now at the Jersey Shore. We were in Pottstown yesterday, and we arrived in Pottstown Thursday for yesterday's show, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a busy
weekend.
Busy week, but I believe today's Sunday.
Yeah.
Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there.
It was an incredible show last night. We basically sold out the place.
I wouldn't go that far.
But, well, okay. Almost sold out the place.
There was a lot of people there.
There was a lot of people there. I mean, I must have signed like 3,000 signatures.
Well, you're getting ahead of yourself. So when last we left, we did that Friday night stream. A lot of rage from Perry, a lot of attacks, a lot of darts, a lot of bopping, lots of crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Which continued after we got off the air. But Saturday...
A couple of fights with this guy.
But
he beat me up. I survived.
Other way around, my friend.
Oh.
Hey, Perry, can we just stay on target? So, you got any more jokes?
No.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So, we get to the venue yesterday for the big show.
Yeah. And
take us from there. Like, how'd it go?
I was so impressed. Everybody was so loving, kind, warm, respectful. I don't get that kind of warmth, love, and respect on the West Coast like I do over here. It was
East Coast Perry.
It was an incredible venue. I forget the name of the place.
Soul Joel's in
Soul
Pottstown,
Joel's.
PA. By the way, shout out to Joel. He was a great guy.
Soul Joel's in Pottstown, PA. It's a beautiful big ballroom. They turned into a little comedy club for last night's gig. And wow. And I thank Bob Levy and Kumia and everybody there. I mean, I don't remember names very well. I was incredibly impressed by everyone. And then the guests, man, my hand was getting tired trying to sign names and stuff. But that happens to me a lot, so.
Well, speaking of Kumia, by the way, I should say, so it's been a whirlwind tour. So today we spent the day in Seaside Heights. We'll get to that. But tomorrow we're in New York City, the PCL crew. And by the way, I'm not here alone. Everybody make some noise.
Yo!
Okay. All right. We got Garrett here. Garrett, why don't you move in here to this shot? So tomorrow, say hi, Garrett.
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
So tomorrow we're heading to NYC, New York City. And we got a couple of things planned. We're going to be on the Anthony Cumia show on Compound Media. That's first. And then on the same network, also on Compound Media, we're doing the Chrissy Mayer show.
Or Mar.
But I say Mayer, Garrett says Mar. What do you say?
I say both.
Okay.
Hey.
So we're on that. I believe Chrissy's show starts at 7. Anthony Cumia show starts at 4, but we won't. Well, but Perry won't be on at 4 on Anthony Cumia. He'll be on towards the later half of the show. But that should be fun, and then we'll go out to celebrate after that, and then the next day it's all over, and we're home. But
it's a drive to the airport and then a flight.
Yeah.
Has this been a fast few days for you, Perry? Has this just been flowing by? Like
wow is the impressive part.
I couldn't have said it better myself, but I'll try. First day was the travel day. Always a long day traveling, getting up early in the morning, but it feels like, we should still be in Pottstown.
I know.
We were there for a few nights, and all of a sudden here we're in the Jersey Shore.
Just when we were getting comfortable and calling it our home, we had to pack up and leave.
That's right. Some late nights, some great nights. Been a great time.
We got some great footage there, especially this morning, where Perry was attempting to jump off a balcony onto a couch and that kind of went disastrous.
I'm telling you guys, this is going to be the best Patreon video we've ever made. I mean, it's going to be long, it's going to be strong, it's going to be tons of behind-the-scenes footage from not only the show, but just like us traveling, us going around the Jersey Shore. Perry apologizing to Bruce Willis. That took a very long time to do.
That was today. Yeah.
But you're gonna see a ton of behind-the-scenes footage from the show. You're gonna see Perry's full set, which that's the only place you're gonna be able to see it.
That's what I was gonna interrupt you on.
Well, let's get to that in a second. The one thing I want to say tonight, I kind of got to set this up. Yeah. So Patreon.com/Perry Caravello. There's gonna be a lot of stuff. One of the things that happened today is. Well, I'm just going to say it. We had the cops called on us at our Jersey Shore house. And why? Well, we were unpacking our car, and all of a sudden, Perry couldn't find his bag. Perry's bag wasn't in the car. Where was it?
They were playing a trick on me.
I don't know about that, Perry. No. And also, you're jumping ahead. So once Perry couldn't find his bag, he went...
Ballistic.
Ballistic is the right word. Apoplectic.
Ballistic.
Is there another word you can think of, Garrett?
I mean, he was a blithering demon. Like, all he did was scream and yell and fight and claw.
And by the way, and I mean scream and yell, I mean top of his lungs scream and yell. And the people, shout out to everybody who showed up in Pottstown. You guys now know what the in-person Perry scream is like. It is very different from hearing him on the stream. And it was unbelievable. He was charging at me. He did a charge that he tripped over luggage and did a face plant right into the gravel on the driveway and was raging. Like, and he threatened to kill everybody.
Yeah.
Like, literally, I'm gonna kill all of you. You know, he's like...
Classic Perry.
Yeah, classic Perry. Anyway, you're gonna see that on Patreon eventually, but the police were called, and...
I'll take it from here. So... getting the last stuff out of the car. We have an O light that we're using right now that you can see up on my hand. I had that and some other things. I see a police officer walk over. And I'm just like, oh shit. Like, it's gotta be for us. Like, who wouldn't it, like, obviously we have a raging lunatic who's been screaming in a nice community. You know, this is a nice little beach.
Quiet street. And by the way, we have
real
blocks
quiet,
not blocks away. We're
beach.
feet away from the ocean.
So he's walking over. And I have to diffuse it right away. I'm like, hi, how's it going? Did you get like a noise? Let me guess, there's a noise complaint. He's like, yeah, somebody did complain about some noise. And, so I have this O light in my hand. And I'm like, I'm sorry, really sorry about that. We're with a streamer. His name's Perry Caravello. We were shooting some things here. It's all in good fun. No one was hurt. I apologize, And then as another cop is walking over, Tom comes down, basically says the same thing, and they're like, okay, and they're just about to leave, and guess who decides to stick their nose in it and to make things worse? Perry, raise your hand, please.
That's me.
So he comes over, guys, I'm Perry Caravello from Perry Caravello Live, because of course they know who he is.
Yeah.
And he's like, they try to get me to be a raging maniac, and they succeeded. And we were just like, Perry, no more needed, because they were literally about to walk away. Now they're staring at this guy whose hair is all over the place, and he's like, look, So, but that was fine. They left. So we're gonna try to keep a low key Perry tonight. We're gonna attempt that because we don't want the cops coming back.
No. So nobody's antagonizing Perry. We just want to do a little pop-up to kind of give you the recap of what happened, because
Thanks.
Because we're not streaming tomorrow, obviously, so there's no Monday stream, and we're actually not streaming on Friday either. We're going to take the week off, and Joey, is it confirmation there's going to be no you and Danko show either?
Yeah, we're not going to do Wednesday this week.
Yeah, so it's just a full. We kind of need just a little week off to decompress from this trip. So then next you'll see PCL is going to be a week from tomorrow for Media Share Monday at 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. East. But we just want to come on and kind of just give a little recap. Now, if you want to send in tip comments, we'll play them as much as we can. But if I don't get to them all, then they'll be carried over till Monday. But we'll try to get to some. And there's so much to get to. So, okay, we left off. Perry did, I'll tell you what I want to do. I want to give, because Perry was worried about this before we started. I want to show those videos from your Ring camera. So for those of you who weren't in Pottstown, the way the show was structured was they did their Uncle Rico show, a podcast. They had some technical problems, so there was a bit of a delay in starting. But they did a podcast, and Perry was a guest on the podcast. And then there was a break, and then all the comedians did their stand-up. Perry was the closer, by the way.
I closed out the show with.
Not only did he
45
close
minutes.
out the Uncle Rico show podcast, he closed out the stand-up show as well. He's a double closer.
Yeah.
So I did about a 45-minute set.
A 45-minute set that, and I'm not embellishing here. He brought the house down. Did he not, guys?
It was a rock
Brought
show.
the house down.
It
Brought
was
the house
beautiful.
down.
It was beautiful.
Brought the house down. And what would you say the crowd was like when you came out for that closing?
They were warm. They were respectful. They laughed. They some got in a little teary-eyed. Because I'm still getting the teary-eyed. Seeing some people that I haven't seen in ages and talking about some people that I miss and stuff.
Okay,
But,
Perry, so keep your eye on the prize. We're talking about your set.
Oh,
You dominated the stage.
And he owned it.
Thank
And
you.
not only when I say he owned it, he took up the entire. This is a big stage. He walked
I
up
walked
and
the
down. He didn't
stage.
stay in one position.
I'm not like
he
that.
owned the show. Like that was like your real estate.
Yeah.
Like that was your property. And even when people came up on the stage to come in and out, you were like, get off
the
my
fucking,
stage.
with the fucking McDonald's bullshit. And,
Okay,
and
some things happen, but the overall thing is you did an amazing job. Now we all kind of Perry went over his set. We all kind of workshopped it the day of, but close to 45 minutes?
It was over 40 minutes.
It was over-
Definitely
yeah.
over 40 minutes.
So let's say 45. 45 minutes. That's a closer's set. That's a closing set in any venue. And round of applause. Closed with the 92 story. Great telling. Anyway, and everybody in the crowd was so amazing. And it was just it was a beautiful thing to see. I was really proud of you, buddy. I really was proud of you. I've never been more proud.
these are happy tears. I'm not sad at all.
Perry,
I am so happy about this.
Perry.
Because there is more to come. Lots more to come.
Oh, we're just getting started.
This is just
we
getting
just put on
started.
that Trojan Red, baby.
We just getting started.
So it was
Like an orgasm.
it was nice, and it was nice to see such a huge turnout
Great.
of PCL fans.
Great.
I don't know what the breakdown of PCL fans versus Uncle Rico fans were. What would you say about?
I don't know.
You don't know?
50-50?
No, it was not 50-50.
With excuse me, with Levy fans and Rico.
Not Levy fans, but
I mean-
let's say Dabblers versus PCL fans.
Excuse me. It was like 90-10.
Okay, 90-10 in whose
90
favor?
in my favor and 10 for theirs. I don't want
I
to be
don't know.
rude.
I don't know about that.
Might be a bit much, but
That's a bit much.
I
That's a
do
bit much.
know there was an hour line to meet Perry after the show.
Yes.
Plus,
Hour line plus.
Our line plus, and it was great. By the way, it was great meeting. I mean,
All those signatures.
Let's give out. I mean, we're gonna miss some people, but I want to give some great shout outs to
everybody that helped us out.
Tony
Okay?
Pandoloni. It was great to see Tony.
Tony Pandoloni was very
Tony
nice to meet.
Pandoloni. Sorry we didn't get enough time with you.
Chris
Chris Fontaine. It was great to see Chris Fontaine.
He was looking good.
Chris Fontaine was great.
The girls.
Chris Fontaine helped with a little prop. He gave you a little piece of
Yeah.
poop,
Yeah.
poop for the poop story.
Snickers
It was
bar.
great to see Larry Hoffman. It was great to see Allie.
Yeah, they were great. They were from
Allie and what was the other girl's name? Those initials?
I just said it, Allie.
And Allie, and then there was the bigger girl.
I don't know who that is. I think that was like from the Dabbler side.
KB or
Yeah.
something. like
Okay,
that.
that's it.
Yeah.
Right. She
Uh,
was sweet.
I'm talking about more like our people.
Okay,
Ed
more on
P.
our side.
Shout out to Ed P.
Ed
Matt.
P, Matt.
Pat was there.
Pat. By the way,
Patsy.
Perry forgot Pat's towel, which I am now. No, don't point at me, Perry.
I gave it to you.
You threw it at me when I was getting ready for the show, saying like here, like as all of a sudden it's my responsibility to bring it. And I said, no, Perry, this is your responsibility. You bring the towel, and of course he forgets the towel. So listen, I'm gonna send it to Pat, and I'm gonna send him some extra bonus stuff to make up for it. Okay, you're gonna be very happy.
Sorry about that, my friend.
Met a guy named Greg. I met the Buffalo Boys. The Buffalo Boys apparently got in some trouble, which I didn't know about at the time, but they were very nice to me. There's a bug on the table. But it was really cool. They were wearing Kill Switch Engage shirts for me, which blew me away. It really did.
That was cool.
It 92'd me to the upteenth degree. I mean, there was just so many cool people there, and everybody was cool. Some people were having a little too much fun.
Yeah, I was gonna say there was definitely some inebriated people, but we handled it. It was fine. You know, we got through it all, and everybody got their little moment with Perry. And you know, people wanted to hang out with Garrett and Tony and Jim and myself, and wanted pictures with all of us, and that was really nice.
Honor.
And it was really sweet. And also there was just
nice.
And as many people that we knew who they were. Like shout out to Reseda Bureau of Toilets. Shout out to so many.
The Reseda Better Home.
Reseda Better Homes.
Better Home magazine.
Credenza, better Credenza.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yes.
So man, and I feel like I'm gonna slight people if I start naming out certain people, but there are people that we don't know who they are because they don't chat, they don't put in anything on the screen, so they're just lurkers. And what we really realize is just how many people out there that watch PCL that just aren't necessarily part of the community or anything like that. Like there was that couple that drove from. Where did they drive from? Somewhere.
I don't know.
Virginia
People drove like 6+ hours.
Three dudes came from Oregon.
3 people came from Oregon. And there was so many people that couldn't make it. That was a bummer. Like Soviet Goat, like Frank. Danko, obviously, it would have been great to see, have Danko be a part of it. But it was just, I don't know, Perry. What did you think about meeting all these people in person?
Very, very, very happy. Very impressed. Very happy, and like I said a moment ago, this is a start to a very, very, very honorable and successful beginning. I mean, I've been in the business since 1988, but not really in the business. I opened mic, then I stepped away for a couple of years, got married, had a kid. And then got back into the business, and when I got divorced, and my getting back into doing stand-up was a fluctuating situation. I would do stand-up, then I wouldn't do stand-up, then I'd go back to doing stand-up, and that went on for, God, a long, long time. And then came Windy City Heat, and then after that, I just wanted to get away from being a part of the business for a while. But,
here's a super chat. I just want to read we can't put the super chats on the screen, but I'll try to read them as they come in. This is a super chat from Foots Magoots. Is it Foots Magoots?
I think so, yeah.
Foots Magoots says, Friday live was awesome, meaning our live stream on here on PCL. We need more PCL with special guests. Love you, Perry. That's very nice, and that was for 1980. Thank you. And we will. One thing that I think we all realize is we kind of like we all like. Now it's been 5 of us here. Not everybody's on camera at the moment, but the 5 of us I think have gelled really well. We've shared the same living space for days. We've traveled together, and one thing we all agree on is we want to do this more often. So we want to we want to travel. We want to do like maybe a content house. Mm-hmm. There was so much going on in the house. We were in Pottstown where. Like Tony Hawk doesn't have an off switch, so I mean, for reals, like
so true.
It could be like the first thing in the morning, and he can come out with Perry's toothbrush. He's like, Perry, can I get this? And
no.
Do you mind if I clean my ass out with this? I'm making that up, but it was like that kind of stuff, and it was all the time, and I'm just we just don't have enough coverage of everything that happens. So I would like to do some kind of, because it was just nonstop in the car ride. Even today here, we got some of that.
Yes.
But it was just. Oh, by the way, here's another thing. Perry raged out so bad on the car ride here. He tried to open the door as we were driving down the highway. We were driving about 70 miles per hour, and Perry was full-on fake voice, like, that's not a bitch.
You think it's a fake voice.
It's a fake voice.
It's when I am so
I need to drink water after
of
that.
my mind.
Anyway, listen. We were driving, like, down the highway, And I'm driving. He's behind me, and I could feel the vibration of him raging. And he's trying to open the door, and Jim is trying to stop him, like, you maniac. Like,
I got my seatbelt on one, and it's childproof door opener too.
It's not Perry
so
proof.
it's not gonna open.
Anyway, that's just
And
like,
that's why I
It's an
tried to-
automatic door that slides open. He'd had the whole highway to his left.
yeah, literally, like he was trying to jump out of the car, like a maniac.
Again, the
I know. Now
seatbelt
he's
was
saying he's
on.
gonna say it was like a joke or whatever. You guys be the judge. That'll be up on Patreon, and you can be the judge of, how that was. But like, I'm jumping all over the place. I really was trying to segue into those clips. So on the Uncle Rico podcast, they played some clips that I think call for closer examination, because although yesterday was Steal-a-thon, I don't know if anybody participated in that or not.
I hope not.
I hope not.
I hope not as well.
Come on now.
I was getting
Because
I was getting a lot
if
of
somebody
reports.
broke into my home and stole my computer, my
Well-
vacuum,
Well, let's take a look, because the one thing that they did have, because I was able to give them some access to your ring cam, is this video played. But this was from Perry's ring camera. But Perry, let's just look upon this with closer examination now that we're here. I'm sorry, it's going to cover our heads, but it's okay.
now if that's on,
Now this isn't live. This was from yesterday. This played on, and it looks okay.
that's that.
Yeah.
Is that connected to my in-home computer, or is that connected just...
This is an archived recording that happened yesterday. This is
That's just the ring
archived,
camera.
Yes. Yeah, but everything looks okay.
That's just there.
Yeah.
Wait till you get on the regular
Neighbors
computer.
as usual.
Yeah,
Right.
Just a dog. My favorite neighbor is the guy who zooms around in the
Yeah, like 90 miles per hour.
In the wheelchair?
Yeah, I think you got to
With
teach
the
him how to
German
use. I
Shepherd?
think you got to teach him how to slow down.
No,
on
no,
that.
no. That's his...
Neighbor. See, I was worried when I
Right.
saw that person, but that looks like.
No, I know.
But there's going to be something coming. See, now this I don't like.
Whoa.
Who's this?
Whoa. How do they let a guy like that in the building?
That's what I don't understand.
Like, they keep the McDonald's guys out there.
This, no.
Oh my god. Oh.
Now you hear it open. Now you see the door open, and then it closes. See, now that kind of freaked me out when
Go-
I saw that.
That's outside. Oh, he's in.
We gotta call the
Go
cops.
from this, switch it to going on to the computer.
Well, okay. Well, so then it took a little bit of time, but I was able, because right before you left, I said, "Hey Perry, leave your computer on in case we want to check on
Always,
things."
right.
So the computer was on, so I did leave the computer on, and you'll see. We got this footage next. This is from inside Perry's apartment. Everything looks okay. You can see all the paintings. Obviously,
That could be any day.
no, it's
That
not any
doesn't-
day,
that
because
doesn't mean
the paintings are up. And
on
now look
other-
at this. Now, pay attention to this here. This guy's in.
Is that the same guy?
Yeah, it's a thing, and he's literally moving stuff.
Oh my god.
Yeah, see, this I don't like. This I don't like.
Oh, not the
Not
dog.
the dog. Tiger picture. See, he's
That's a one of a kind photo.
See, I don't like this at all. Okay, now I didn't see this in as much detail as yesterday. Now that we're seeing it
pissed.
without all the distraction. Oh my God. What's he doing now?
Yeah, this.
I'm pissed.
Perry, this is real.
You pay attention.
I am furiously
Look,
pissed.
He's in your kitchen. He's opening your cabinets. Please don't take Perry's plates.
Oh, F, Perry.
What the fuck?
I mean, he's going through your stuff.
This is.
I don't like this.
Yeah.
I do not like this.
We gotta. Can we?
Get me to the airport.
Let's go.
When this is over.
I'm calling it.
There's no,
I'm
there's
sorry,
no
I'm
flights
not-
this
I'm
late,
not-
Perry. It's
Oh,
late.
it's
It's
too- yeah, there's
11:30.
no flights.
There's no flights out today.
Bitch.
But he's still in there. What is he doing?
Yeah, that. Apparently the microwave smelled.
What? Going on your so that then you cut the connection somehow, but
Son of a bitch.
I don't. So listen, you know, we saw that at the thing, but it was kind of distracting and it was hard to focus in on it. But now that I'm seeing it with these eyes, I don't like. But anyway, we saw this at the podcast, and what did I do, Perry? What did I immediately do?
I don't remember. I was just.
I immediately
so
called
fed up.
Lieutenant Kenda.
Oh.
Lieutenant Kenda.
Oh, he's great.
At the receipt of
He's
PD.
he's a hero.
And I have his direct line, and he said he was going to look into it. And then I believe, you know, I gotta grab. There was he did respond in some way, but and I'll get that up in a minute. But anyway, Perry, you were very upset seeing that at the show, and I'll tell you what, seeing it here gives me more because this is my first
I
time.
don't
This is
like
my first time
what
seeing
I'm
it.
seeing.
You know, up close. And,
Bitch.
what's going through your head, Perry? Talk to the camera here. What's going through your head?
What do you think would be going through my head? Somebody breaking into my home? Going through my shit? Probably stealing it all? If not some of it, all of it?
He just seemed to want the tiger and a couple
What
other
about
things.
the trophies? We didn't even see.
That's right.
All the trophies.
I've got 2 big trophies. They could be gone.
He could be stuffing CDs on his coat on the way out too.
Trophies, my CDs, my videos, everything.
You don't think you got the VCR, do you?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And the computer.
How's he gonna get to sleep tonight, Jim? You're just filling
Yeah,
his
why
head
do
with-
you got to say that? Why do
My
you gotta mention the
computer
VCR?
gone.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The VCRs, whether
Oh
it's the
my
VCRs or the DVD player, who gives a rat's ass?
This is bullshit.
Everything.
You know what? I thought, you know, and I was wearing the T-shirt on Friday because I kind of thought it was a fun thing. Joking around, but
As a joke,
that's
but no, I'm
not a
furious.
joke.
I
That's
thought it
taking
was
it
cute
too
and
far.
funny.
I did too.
I didn't think
and
people were
apologize.
gonna
and
actually
funny,
do
it-
anything.
Yeah, you
Cute
know
and
what?
funny can only go so far.
I'm not even going to promote these shirts anymore. These shirts that you see here that say Steal-a-thon, you know,
Goodbye.
and also available in white and gray, and also available in tank tops. You know, that's and also don't forget the tote bag. That's currently available on PerryCaravelloLive.com/store.
No more.
That's gonna, as soon as I get back, I'm gonna see if I can hold a rave to take those down. You know.
Whatever you do not go to PerryCaravelloLive.com and do not buy those.
Yeah, because
that's
you're
excuse
supporting
my
something.
language, but that's fucked
Supporting stealing my stuff.
Yeah, you're supporting
Breaking
theft.
into my
You're
home.
supporting theft, and you know we're not going to play this promo anymore.
We're gonna go and steal all of Perry's stuff from apartment 102 and Steal-a-thon, 'cause stealing's what we do.
We're not going to play that anymore either. That's the last time you're going to hear
That
that.
really happened, Perry.
Oh man,
Yeah.
someone said they got the Hooters calendar.
Hey Jim, what's your problem?
I'm sorry, it's just coming in now.
Okay, you know he's live on the air, right?
Oh, I'm
You
sorry.
can maybe save that for.
I should have broke it to you earlier.
Okay, we wanted to do a happy stream to recap yesterday. You don't have to bring. I mean, Jesus.
I'm just trying my best here, you know?
Okay, all right, Perry. I'm sorry.
We're done.
We're done. That's
We're
it.
done.
Perry, I saw somebody in the
Give
chat
me,
say
give me my gift, and let's close this out.
that was a straight up prowler.
We'll get to that. Is there a known prowler in the area
There
who just happened?
Dude.
Wait about this. Is it possible that just we know that apartment's a complete shithole. So is it possible that like a prowler just happened to come on May 13th and didn't know that it was Steal-a-thon? Because the one thing is I only saw one person. I didn't see multiple people in there.
Yeah. That you're
You
very-
don't need to see
I
multiple
mean,
people
it's
in
The
there.
area, Reseda, you know, it's pretty much a toilet. So
Well, it's like where junior
the fucking-
thieves go because they know it's such an easy building to steal from. So that's
Yeah.
like their begin. Like in a
And,
video game.
and literally anybody can get in
in
there.
a video game, you have that like beginning level where it's like that you learn how to do everything. That's basically period.
Cars have been stolen in the parking lot,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
in the
Perry,
back all the time.
Again, it was all fun and games with a steal-a-thon. You know, if there was like those videographs we saw, but that was real. All right, we got to do something.
Well, I mean, what can we do? We're 3,000 miles away from being able to fix it.
Oh man, the grocery store diploma's gone too.
Hey Jim, what's your fucking
it.
problem, dude?
I'm sorry,
You know-
I'm just getting this now.
Can you Can you save the bad news till after we go off the air?
I'm sorry. I'll try not to say anything else about it.
His
I'm
grocery
sorry.
store diploma. Now he hasn't.
Now, how's he ever gonna prove that he?
Exactly. Now, what the fuck, dude?
I'm sorry. It's not my fault. I didn't steal it.
It's just like you were violated, Perry. You know,
This is
touching all your
This
stuff.
trip
supposed to be
was
a
not
good-
worth it.
I just wanted to come on here and have a good time.
cute and
Trip is
funny
not worth it.
stream and damn. Where do we go from here, Perry?
Yeah.
Where do we go from
I don't
here?
know. I don't know. I
What
don't
if you
know.
get back and the apartment's cleaned out?
That's what I'm fucking scared of. He put his hand over the camera on the computer.
Why did he
Computer,
do- why did he do that
computer
right
can
away?
be gone.
Yeah.
Computer can be gone. Monitor gone. Well,
Yeah.
everything gone.
Because Tom can't log back into the computer. It's got to be gone.
All right, Tony. Let's you know.
Sorry, I'm thinking a lot.
Wake up call. Okay, that's the wake up call. Oh yeah, you can steal the pictures off the wall and shit, but my computer
Jesus.
and the
Christ.
monitor,
And the diploma. Now you have no proof of ever going to grocery school.
grocery school's one, high school's the other.
Oh my God,
Wait,
all that. Oh, sorry.
All my
It might not
diplomas
be very-
gone.
It might. We have to think positive here. I'm trying to help.
I mean, can you like email somebody and ask for them
Yeah.
to send you another grocery diploma, like
It's-
like a birth certificate? Like,
Yeah.
You might have to team up with Hot Amy because it seems like she can always get.
Shut the fuck up!
Whoa.
I saw the one tiger picture, but I didn't see the other one. Maybe the other one's still there.
Yeah.
Well, look, you're gonna find out when you get home on Tuesday. What time do you guys land on Tuesday?
I think like 6-ish.
Shit, somebody just told me they took all your CDs and replaced them with Jerky Boys too.
God, Jim, what the fuck?
God.
I mean, this is shocking.
You're
to
just
me. I
making
don't-
this worse, dude.
I hope you like that CD.
I have 1 trillion of that shit
Oh
CD.
my God.
Now you have like 2 trillion.
This is a nightmare.
Why would they be giving me a bunch of
You know, this is a bad
Jerky
idea.
Boy
They
CDs?
gave you the finger.
You know,
Why
maybe-
would they be giving me a bunch of Jerky Boy CDs when everything's basically gone?
I mean, it's Jerky Boys 2.
I gotta
the
take
bad
a
one.
shit. This is
Yeah,
crazy.
it's not even the first one.
Where you going, Perry?
I gotta take a dump.
It's a pop-up stream.
It's a pop-up stream, not a poop-up stream.
Yeah, you can hold it.
Go this way, Perry. Go this way. Go this way. You got any more bad news, Jim?
I hope not. I'm just getting all this in now. We've been so busy, you know, and everybody's flooding me with this information now.
It's a bummer. I mean, we're having such a good trip.
I wanted to come in and talk about our day. We had a nice day.
Great day
Didn't
today.
we have a great time? We
Great time.
did some rides and played some games. I got so many things that I wanted to, but now I feel like maybe we should just end it.
Yeah. Maybe we should get a hold of somebody and see what's going on.
What in the chat? 1, if we should end it. 2, if we should keep going. Official poll.
I'm gonna press 1 right now myself. I'm
'Cause,
gonna
you know,
I'm gonna vote and press
This
1.
is
I pressed-
beyond.
I pressed 1.
Beyond. I'm seeing a lot.
Well, this is what you get
I'm
when
seeing
you molest people.
I'm seeing a lot of 2s, and I'm
Yeah.
hearing some nasty stuff out of my left ear.
Tom, are we certain that the ring cam didn't get stolen too? Have you logged into it lately?
You know what? I wasn't able to connect, and I thought the battery might be low,
Oh man.
but I wasn't able to connect.
You
to
better
it.
check, see if Perry charged it. Maybe that's what it is. It just died.
You know what? I'm sure that's it. I'm sure. Oh boy. Is it possible? Is it possible that this was just a maintenance guy that was just doing a routine checkup?
I mean, what is it possible? Also, it was a video computer autograph.
Well, the thing about it is he was physically touching things in the
Oh my
apartment
god!
and moving it.
I
like-
mean, there's AI and stuff out there though.
Not
isn't there?
that, not
Like-
that. You heard he was
Yeah.
opening the cabinets. You could hear the microwave open. I mean, there's just. I've been fooled by a couple of computer graphs in my day, and I know that technology has grown enormously, but not like that.
This is bad.
This is bad.
I mean, look, it made him get so he's having, a rage dump.
I feel guilty of even mentioning anything Steal-a-thon because I just thought people were just having some lighthearted fun.
Yeah.
But
cute and funny is one of the hallmarks of this stream. And
what was the final vote on if we should end it or not? I think
I don't know. I saw at least
a lot of
1, 2.
There's a lot of twos. All right. Well,
I guess, but I mean, just like Perry, I'm down in the dumps right now. It's just.
Hey, more importantly, how's the quality of this look? For a mobile stream. Press 1 if it's great. Press 2 if it stinks. Because we do a lot of we had to do a really quick setup tonight to do a pop up for you guys. So.
You want to read a couple pretty good sized super chats while we wait?
Okay. Should I do it when Perry's here, or should I?
It's a lot of them are directed towards us.
Oh, okay. Here's one from Gorilla. $50. Wow. Hey, I love you guys. Well, we love you too. We love you too. We especially love everybody that everybody that showed up yesterday.
Yeah.
I think Perry was a little off with the 90-10 ratio. I think it was more 70-30.
Yeah, probably.
The next one, we could probably wait for Perry.
Okay.
There was at least 3 or 4 Perry chants before he even went out.
Well, but even like you and me just like passed by the curtain and people were chanting PC.
Oh,
Yeah, and that made me feel
PCL.
good. So
Yeah.
thank you for whoever did that.
And somebody started a Tom B chant when Perry was doing his stand. That was very
Yeah.
nice. I was gratified by that. A lot of nice people came up to me and said some really nice things. Let me see this.
It was a lot of hard work and it was a lot of fun. So if you didn't make it out to this one, we're gonna try to do another one, and hopefully you can make it out to that one.
Yeah, I hear. I smell it too. Jeez Louise.
Holy cow!
Perry,
I know you don't
Perry,
like.
open a window for Christmas sake.
My
Good
nose hairs
God.
are curling.
Holy God.
Wow.
The bathroom's right here.
Yeah.
Like it's a little too close for comfort.
Yeah.
Can you
Perry.
open it? Is there a fan in there?
What were we thinking feeding Perry Mexican earlier?
Yeah, we had Mexican for dinner.
And margaritas.
Jesus
Holy shit.
Christ.
I was joking at first. but it's
No, I wasn't. This is not a joke.
Sick.
Holy
Oh my
shit.
God, Perry.
Did it
Oh
count?
my God.
Well, that's
Oh.
another first for Jim.
Sorry.
Very careful where you're walking.
Wow.
Oh my God,
Tony,
sit
open
down.
that window
Ooh.
behind you.
Let's get some windows
I'm
open.
gonna have to give Paula a call tomorrow
Sit down.
to see,
Jeez.
Garrett's puking over there.
to see.
Almost
if-
like
We have to open up some windows
you
in
made
the
cheese
in the
and
house.
Perry's boots that had all the flies in it.
Yeah. By the way, for somebody who didn't want to eat cheesesteak, this guy took down about 4
It won't
over the
open.
entire weekend.
Hold on. We have to.
It won't open. What are we?
Get a sledgehammer.
Open the door. Open like the front
front
door.
door.
Open the front door.
Oh my God, it won't open. You're right.
This is like Perry's revenge.
Yeah, Perry, we're sorry. We were just kidding. Oh my God. Ugh. Ugh. Now I really do want to end it.
When I take a dump, I always wash my hands.
Okay.
We smell your hands.
Always.
We smell your hands.
All right, I got one more good size. He sent in Gorilla sent it also in another $50 chat after this one, but it's blank. But this is his second one.
Oh, thank you,
So
Gorilla.
that's-
This is Gorilla again on Super Chat. Look at that, $50, Barry. You can read that one.
I'm quick rushing over. Steal-a-thon is on. Fuck off.
Yeah, Steal-a-thon was
No.
supposed to be yesterday. We're please,
Aw.
please,
Has it
Gorilla.
carried
Stop
over
it.
to
As
day
much
2?
as we appreciate the Super Chat, that's it still stinks in here.
Someone said they can smell it through their PC.
Yeah, I bet. This is a very sensitive microphone. Holy fucking shit.
Smell-o-vision.
I gotta admit, that is some potent.
Like,
gas.
did you
Well,
guys
when
all
you're
joking
when you
aside?
haven't
Did you guys think
taken
I
a
was
dump
doing a
on-
bit?
I thought you were doing a bit.
Did you guys think?
Yeah, I did too until the wave hit me. It
Yeah.
like took an extra couple seconds to come over here.
Is that a screen on that door?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Burn it.
And there's a fan going too, by the way.
Yeah, we have a ceiling fan, so the odors are
Circulating
just
air.
circulating. It's like being in an airplane.
Chat would like to know, Garrett, what's your take on what it smells like?
It smells like shit. It smells like somebody made wet cheese in Perry's boot that had all the flies in it and like churned it for like a day or two. Like it stinks. It smells like a hot,
I'm
wet
gonna-
shit. And it was loud. I could hear it in there.
What's the matter? What's going through your head, Perry?
I'm gonna have to call my manager tomorrow.
You're mad. Well, listen. There's nothing we can do about it now. There's nothing we can do about it now.
It's gone.
It,
Yeah.
Well, Tony,
Oh,
let's
excuse me,
just see.
excuse me.
Let's just any
The
more great
computer-
reports, Jim, before we
Well,
move on.
I mean, you said a little while ago you weren't able to connect to his ring cam. Perry, did you charge it before you left?
Yes,
Oh shit.
Well, then how come Tom can't connect to it anymore?
Yeah, because I
because it's been disconnected.
we're stolen.
Yeah, very easily.
You know how long that ring cam's been with us, Perry? That's PCL as it comes.
That was installed on New Year's Eve.
That's right.
In
Right.
2021.
And now some scumbag just traded it, just like it was Tom's catalytic
Or
converter.
they just put like a piece of tape on the lens. First you saw a hand go there. Or
What do you think, Ray? Do you think we should still go to New York tomorrow, or do you want to go right to the airport? Here's what I would like to do. Garrett, how did you guys... You picked Perry up, right?
Yes.
Does that mean you're
Yes.
dropping him off?
Yes.
Here's what I would like to do. When you drop him off... Now, I know you're going to be a little tired of the whole thing by then, but if you can take one for the team, this is what I would really like. Can you guys record yourselves entering the apartment and just at least get Perry's reaction when he walks in and
Yes.
sees
We
everything?
gotta see this through.
Yeah,
So.
because when you open the door and everything's kind of emptied out, and and also I've never seen the apartment.
fucking hang time on that smell. Oh my god.
Yeah, you know what?
That's what happens after being
All right,
with the
sorry.
lactate
Sorry to
pills
interrupt.
and
Yeah, sorry.
It was like a
with all the
second wave.
cheese.
No, I know. I'm trying to ignore
All
it.
the cheese
I'm trying to plow through.
from the cheesesteak sandwiches.
We didn't.
goat
You didn't
cheese.
have any cheesesteak today. That was
That's it.
yesterday and the day before.
And I didn't shit hardly yesterday, barely.
And you took your lactate pills during the day. We were walking on the boardwalk
All day, you
and
know,
he's popping,
morning, noon, and night.
He's popping
lactate pills.
lactates like it's Tic Tacs, and we're not even eating.
Yeah, he barely shit yesterday, only 8 times.
Yeah, that's right.
That's nothing for you.
8.
You
There was definitely something in the green room yesterday that I was going to blame on Perry, but it was actually high pitch Eric.
Yeah.
So
I believe that.
high pitch Eric went into the green. You know, by the way, shout out to high pitch Eric. He was very cool. He,
Yeah,
he was
High
at
Pitch
he
was
was at
cool.
the show, and he went and he did a boss move. He was in there, bolted right out, left with the door open, didn't close the door to trap the odor, and went outside to smoke a cigar. And it was just me and I don't know, I forget. Perry wasn't there. I thought it was Perry. Anyway, sorry about that. We're getting detoured. My point is, when you guys get home, can you get a little footage of what the
We'll
apartment
need
looks
it
like?
for the FBI and the cops and everybody. You know,
Yeah,
just
and you'll be able to see right away. You know where everything is in there, right?
Yeah.
So you'll be able to tell what's missing. We got another super chat here.
It's just because of the price, you know.
$50 from Grill. By the way, thank you, Grill. I
Whoa.
we really appreciate it. It's kind of. By the way, this part of the trip is all on us, so it's definitely an expense, and we appreciate it. Perry, why don't you keep reading?
Perry, you better keep going. A lot of us love you, dude.
Yeah, that's true.
How can I keep going when I'm worried you guys robbed me of everything?
We didn't rob anything.
I said you guys, meaning the fans.
The fans didn't. That did not look like a fan, because a fan would know what those things are.
Yeah.
This guy was looking like
A crook.
He had no idea what was.
I mean,
Someone-
cabinets.
Should I play it again, or we kind of know?
Someone tipped him off, I bet, and was like, "Hey, this guy's gonna be out of town. He's got a bunch of cool stuff in there. You know, maybe I don't know. Maybe it was someone Perry knows that set it up.
That's the other thing.
Because doesn't he know a certain HWCBW?
I think so.
Well, listen.
Holy shit. Like, I know you guys don't want me to keep saying this
You-
stuff.
Jim, is it something that needs to be interrupted right
It's
now?
important. I think it's devastating to Perry.
Okay, Perry. I think my opinion
What
is we
now?
move. No, my opinion is we move on and ignore Jim. What do you think?
What
Look,
now?
You know how you're always saying that you're going to be in the snow this November?
My boards are gone.
That's what I just heard.
Oh,
So, but he got your snowboard and one of your skate decks.
And skis.
come on.
Wait. Was it the crappy ones that he used to sell, or the ones that he had
No.
hanging out?
And my
Alpha
keys.
board.
I left my car keys there.
Oh, shit.
Oh, what about your car?
My car's gone too.
Well, no, don't you have the club?
You have the club.
The car keys have the club keys on the car.
Oh, so much for using the club.
No, if you keep your car keys with you, yeah. But if you have your car keys and your alarm key and your club key all on one ring.
All right, listen. I think it's
and you
time. I
leave-
think it's time to move on from this negativity. Let's get to some positivity, okay?
Yeah,
Somebody
just
found
let
your
me have my
skis.
gift
Somebody just
and
found your skis and your bike on eBay.
Hey, Jim. Seriously,
What?
the hell is your
It's
problem?
being sold on eBay. You could buy it back if you want.
Jim, can you shoot me that link for the bike?
Yeah, let me see.
I just want it for research.
It's actually, Garrett's actually still owed a bike ride in the hallway.
Yeah.
Back
Okay,
from Tom,
there you go.
from Tom
And if I
Daly.
do buy it,
You're gonna do that. Hey Jim, seriously, bro. Like, I love you, but can you like dial it down?
I just figured if I mentioned it, he could jump on eBay real quick after the show and buy it before it runs out.
Okay, but you know we're doing a stream, right?
I know. I'm sorry. I'm worried about Perry's stuff. You know.
No, you're not. I'm glad I'm on medication to keep me calm because of my heart issues. But Chrissy Marr or Mayor.
Mayor, like the
however
mayor of
you
a town.
pronounce your name.
KM.
I'm afraid I might be missing your show tomorrow. I want to be home.
We gave
tomorrow.
We gave a commitment. We're gonna see New York through, and then we'll be back. Look, it's already gone. This stuff's already gone. So.
A fan just sent me something that said that they're enjoying all of your Trader Joe's pizzas right now.
Jesus Christ.
All of them.
They
He's got
cooked
like
all
10.
of them at once.
You couldn't do that. That's not possible.
Well, he said that's what he did. He cooked a bunch of them
Just stacked them, I bet.
Look.
right on top of each other.
There's some bullshit going down. It's either that they're really in my place or they're just fucking with us.
Hey Perry, I saw that guy. He was really.
I hope it's
And
the latter.
I hope it was a fake clip.
There was nothing fake about that, Perry.
All right, Perry. Let's move.
My
Okay,
house has
I
been
want to get.
broken into.
I just want to move on. Okay, Mr. Bad News over there. Let's calm down. We had a lot of positive things that happened in the past 24 hours that I want to get to. Okay, Perry, you were great last night, and I think that all this negativity, we just need to move on from it, and push forward. Okay, because
Okay, last thing I promise.
Mr. Last thing. Okay,
It's just all coming in now. The fake shop vac is gone.
His Craftsman with
There's
dry
nothing
vac.
fake
not
about
bad.
my back.
There's nothing fake about that.
Some guy wearing a Steal-a-thon shirt said, "Good luck cleaning your place now." Ha 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 ha.
Ooh.
That's my fucking whore sister-in-law.
I'm telling you, Perry, it's got to be her.
What the fuck?
What are you gonna do?
Find them.
Do you have any kind of tracking shit like air tags on any of these things?
No.
Like
No.
a tile or something?
Come on. You would think your complex would have contacted you and say, "Hey."
How are they going to contact me?
Yeah, they normally just knock on his door.
When
when all your stuff is gone.
when my stuff is gone, and my stuff is gone at the hours that the office is closed. They're not going to steal stuff from your. A thief doesn't steal things when the office is open. Okay. They wait till it's after.
On the week.
late
I got a question.
hour.
Is the office
What's-
open? Is the office open on the weekends?
Yeah. Saturday they're there, and Sundays they're sometimes there. Sometimes, not every Sunday, but they're sometimes there. on
You know what? You can
Sundays.
close that door. I think the smell is finally gone.
Today is Sunday. Mother's Day. Tomorrow
Hey, happy Mother's Day out there.
Happy Mother's
to all
tomorrow
the,
we
mothers
call
out
in, and I'm gonna call the office and see if.
What are they gonna do? They
I just want to be sure that nobody broke into my place, or if my place
that
is.
guy
is
looks so
empty.
skilled that I bet he can go in and out
yeah.
without them knowing that anybody was ever in there.
Yeah. I mean, he had tools. And
No
he had a
sh-
bag.
All right, listen. I really want to get to some positivity here. I'm getting really, I didn't mean. I just wanted to come on and say hi, guys. We had a great time. and sharing this, this love fest that we've all been enjoying. So I know it's going to be hard to pivot, but can we all agree? Mr. Bad News, is that okay with you?
I don't know. I'm seeing more stuff. Somebody said, I got all of your car detailing equipment and I'm using it right now.
What is your problem,
He
Jim?
doesn't need to hear anymore.
How in the
I didn't know that you had any left. I thought it all fell apart. But this
Just
guy's
throw in the
got it.
damn towel.
It's a bunch of bullshit, okay? Is he showing any pictures?
Well, I don't know.
Got all your
Perry, sit down over here. Sit down over here.
bullshit.
Sit down over here.
Or my place is a fucking fiasco.
Okay. All right. Listen. When I say I want to pivot, that means I want to pivot. Okay. I mean, am I not the director of this stream?
I thought so, but this looks like the Steal-a-thon's running the show right now.
Holy cow.
Good luck keeping your place secure. I got your door pin.
Okay, all right, that's enough. That's enough. It's enough. Can you see he's upset? You can see he's upset, right?
How is he gonna keep his place secure now?
Yeah, no shit.
So they're going in and out. Oh, I mean,
He's 3,000 miles away. There's nothing he can do right now.
That's the Drew Barrymore pin.
Yeah.
Right.
Damn it.
Drew gave that to you.
Yes.
Oh, he just said thanks a lot. Now that I know it's Drew's, I'm selling it on eBay.
What?
Oh my God.
These guys are maniacs.
They're listening to us right now on the air.
Oh man.
All right, listen. I'm going to say this one more time. I want to move on to the positivity, okay? I mean, Jim, I love you, bro, and I've had a great time with you, but, enough already. I mean, there's a time and a place to deliver this kind of news, and the time would be after the stream, or not at all. I mean, at least wait till everybody's at the airport on Tuesday. I mean, we got a whole day in New York tomorrow planned, and now look at him. He's not going to be. How are you going to do the Anthony Cumia show and Christy Mayer? Mayer. How are you going to be able to do Christy Mayer tomorrow?
I don't know.
Hey,
The MyPillow towels are now gone.
Oh.
hey, Jim. Seriously, bro.
They must be there right now because I'm getting all this in right now.
All right, I gotta see if I can.
See if you can connect on.
I'm gonna see if I can connect.
So much for the great security you were bragging about at your frickin' complex, Barry.
Holy shit.
I mean, you'd think they'd notice a dozen people coming and going with all your stuff.
Well, I'm thinking the first guy got the pin, and they're just going in and out of the balcony, no cameras. Sliding last.
That must be it. You're right.
And it's that new patio too, so it's super easy to
Yeah,
hop over.
just
Okay.
handing stuff right over the rail.
No connection. No connection here.
Oh man, it's gone, Barry.
You know what? We should have checked last night.
Last night we were doing the show.
That's right.
They did the swerve on us. We thought it was going to happen yesterday, and they did it today while we were at the shore.
They know what they're doing.
Okay.
They know what they're
One
doing.
more.
Another. By the way, Gorilla. Awesome, bro. Thank you so much.
Awesome. What are you fucking talking about? He's one of the fucking crooks.
Read his super chat.
No, pay listen. It's a good steal-a-thon.
You know what? I bet you.
Fuck
that's-
off, you cocksucker.
It's good for the people at Steal-a-thon, but it's kind of lousy for Perry.
I bet you that's Steal-a-thon money he's sending us.
Jesus Christ.
Every time the
Oh,
eBay clears, now
that's
he
gotta
feels
be it.
guilty. He's sending it in.
All right, listen. You know what? I got to delete these. This is the last time I'm going to show this. That the Steal-a-thon shirt's available on our website. Okay, and you can go to PerryCaravelloLive.com/store. But I guarantee you, by the time I get back home, this is going to be gone because I'm not putting up with this, and I'm not putting up with this, and I'm not putting up with this. I'm just not. So PerryCaravelloLive.com/store. But in all seriousness, Perry.
This trip was not worth it. This trip was not fucking worth it.
I mean, it was until about an hour ago.
We were having so much fun. We were
Barry
like,
was crying with joy because he beat Galaga.
Perry, I don't. Like, Perry won a carnival game, and he won. Can you grab that white bag, please?
He beat me in extreme air hockey.
We had such a good time today. Look what Perry won by throwing one of those ball games. Okay, he won.
SpongeBob SquarePants for Teddy, because Teddy, my 5-year-old Teddy, loves SpongeBob so much, and you won this for him, and that was wonderful. Okay, we also got a shirt for Perry that I think he could wear, and I thought this was fun, and it says, "I'm not gay," right?
Mm-hmm.
But $20 is $20. You know what? Why don't you change into that, Perry? I think that'll make you feel better. Let's put it on. No, don't put it on over that. Take this off.
Yeah.
Take this off. Take this off.
We'll have fun.
I'll wear it.
This will.
You want Tony?
People
to go
said
with
I
you?
looked good in the
No, he's
fedora.
gonna
Can
change
I
your-
wear it?
You
Tony,
look way
you wanna
better.
help him
You
take
look
his
better
shirt
in the
off?
fedora.
No, Nate, I'll just throw
Tony,
it
help him.
over.
Tony, take
Take
him.
his shirt off.
Just let him take. Just
There you go.
Put your hands up.
Get the fuck away from me!
Perry.
Get the motherfucker away from me!
Perry, we can't have the police
Perry,
here
no
again.
yelling, Perry.
He's just gonna help you take off the shirt, okay?
Jersey police will
Put your
kick
hands
your
up.
ass and rape you.
That's it. That's all I'm doing.
Cops are definitely showing up again.
Yeah, we can't have that.
Hey, by the way, the Jersey police are great. They show up right away. Apparently, the Reseda police not so much.
They've lifted most of
Hold
Perry's
on.
apartment
Okay,
and
no,
nobody's
just stay
showing
here.
up.
Just stay here.
Damn it. I don't want him touching my shit.
He's not touching your stuff, but I don't want you touching my stuff. That'll knock us off the air. So if you could just sit down, please.
I got enough fucking
put it in your room.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're always like. You're always
I'm scared to death. I'm more paranoid. I'm more paranoid now than ever. Okay? I'm scared of everything. I'm scared of the next shadow that I freaking see that is not mine. Where'd my hat go?
It looks better.
Come on, let me wear it for a little
It
bit.
does look better on Garrett. He's right. I mean,
I got the rose on my shirt and everything.
Yeah.
when he's right, I'm right. How you doing, Perry?
What the fuck do you think how I'm doing? I've been robbed, okay? I've been robbed. This trip was not worth it.
Hey, it's a good thing you brought Pat's towel because at least that didn't get taken.
Yeah, that would have been.
And
bad.
I'll tell you what, I met Pat last night, and that's the guy I don't want to cross.
Do not cross Pat.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd be on you.
Yeah, so Pat, your towels at least. Hey, look, that's a good thing, Perry. You're a good packer. Think about it this way: everything you packed, they couldn't take. You got your fedora, you got your fanny pack, you got everything in there.
My drugs, my medicine.
You got your medicine.
You got your breakfast medication, your
How
dinner
about we read a
medication.
super chat that'll cheer Perry up?
Let's read a nice, cheerful super chat. This is from $20 from the Crackling Grungalow, and Perry's going to read it. We'll get to the tip comments too. Don't worry.
Hey guys, I just wanted to say Pottstown was amazing last night. Me and my girlfriend had an amazing time. Thank you. I will never forget being able to wear Perry's hat. Thank you.
I remember that.
By the way, my hat still smells like greasy
No, that's the guy you
pasta
switch hats with.
from Perry's hat. Yeah.
By the way, one guy was able to actually put on Perry's fanny pack.
That's right.
And he asked, you know, because when we were doing the way we were doing the meet and greet was there was a huge line of people, and everybody wanted their little moment with Perry. You know, some people had like prepared bits. Some people were just very cool and just wanted a photo and shake his hand, or my hand, or Garrett's hand, or Jim's hand, or Tony's hand. And this one guy goes, "Hey, can I wear your fanny pack?" And I told Perry to let him do it, but then I had to make an announcement to the line, like, "Hey, this is the only guy that's doing it," because he had the balls enough to ask, and I didn't want a lot of copycatters, and it was, you know, that. But let's get back to the positivity of last night, if we could. What was your favorite part of last night? And by last night, I mean, of course, the live event in Pottstown, PA.
Making everybody laugh.
And you did. You did.
Turning on the entire audience.
Yeah, and we got his full stand-up act, and we'll put that on our Patreon eventually. I don't know when that'll go up, but and I have no problem putting it up there because I know your next time out is going to be different and unique. And I think what I really liked is I think you took at least the PCL portion of the audience by surprise.
Definitely, Perry.
Because I don't think they were expecting you to be that good. There is one review I want to read that was just really perfect, and it was.
I'm so upset right now.
No, how can you be upset? You did a great job.
No. That was last night. I'm talking about what's going on right now at my house.
Well, we're talking about last night right now.
I'm talking about what this fucking asshole's doing in my home robbing me.
Okay, so this is a review from like clearly. It was sent to like Perry. I think actually Abduli sent it. The PCL spokesman. He like copied it. I don't know where this was posted, but this is a review of somebody who actually one of the few people that went to this show last night that has no idea who Perry is, and he's doing a review. But this is the end portion. Then, to end the night, Caravello came back out. Now nobody calls you Caravello. That is a fan of yours.
That's right.
So this is clearly not somebody who does it. It was totally bizarre. For about 40 minutes, now we claimed it was over 40 minutes, so that's already not true. Caravello just told stories that seemingly had no purpose or punchline. Now I disagree. They had purpose and they all had a punchline. And then he puts in quotes, "I was walking down the street and I had to take a shit. So I took a shit." He also just straight up rips off Sam Kinison routines, screams, and affectations. Though the ripoff is so blatant, I think that you are supposed to know that the routines and screams came from Kinison himself. So I mean, I think that's such a great review of somebody that was just like a deer in headlights with Perry.
It's like a Dave Attenborough type of.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
Yeah.
The Caravello has walked out on the stage.
Yeah. How you feeling, buddy?
I have nothing
We're gonna
to
get
say.
through this.
We're gonna get through this.
We're gonna get through it. Gosh darn it! You know. we
Now
can't-
listen,
listen to me a moment.
I'm listening to you, bro.
If what this motherfucker said is true, that he stole everything in my home,
I hate to say this, Perry, but you literally smell like shit
well, thank you.
from taking these shit.
Yeah. Well, now again, if this guy really broke into my front door and stole what's in my home,
He's got a little ring around the rosy.
he's got it all.
So listen, Perry,
I'm fucked.
at the show last night.
Completely.
At the show last night.
What?
I did leave.
Oh my God.
Do you smell it too?
I keep getting a slight whiff of it. Every
Yeah.
once in a while.
Did you wipe properly?
Yes. God damn it!
Can we check?
You're not fucking looking at my asshole.
Anyway.
What if we had high pitch come over? Could he do
Shut
it?
up.
Oh, I'm sorry. Just trying to help.
Yeah, you've been a big help, Jim. Thanks.
I know.
Yeah, Jim.
I don't know what to say. I'm getting a second round of the WAP. Like, are you farting? Are you dropping silent
No.
farts?
Dropping
No.
bombs.
You're farting.
No.
You're farting. Am I
No.
alone in this? Do you smell it?
I get a little whiff every now and again.
Okay. Maybe
Get
I got
me outta here.
Maybe I got a little too close.
Get me the fuck
We're
out
done.
of here.
We're done. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Get
Goodbye.
the fuck out of here.
Anyway,
It's called a lactose problem.
Very much so.
by the way, Perry, if you want to turn off that computer, it's the code is 4287, and then you got to hit star pound star.
Why are you giving your private information?
Well, repeat to me what I
Out
just
to the public.
repeat to me what I just said.
You just asked me to shut off your computer.
Right, I don't, but I told you how to do it. So
4287 star 8 star.
that's not what.
Wrong.
Anyway, what I was gonna say is when this happened, when we saw this footage last night on the podcast, we, I came running up on the stage, and Perry's first thing was, he was on the stage, by the way. Who else was on the stage? We should say it was Bob Levy, it was Shuley,
Levy, Shuley.
it was Jackie Martling,
Yes.
Anthony Cumia was on the stage. By the way, segue. I don't know how exposed to you that Anthony Cumia was, but this guy was like, oh my God,
Yeah.
what is, like, him witnessing Perry in the green room and then on the stage, he was crying laughing. And by the way, very nice of him to invite Perry on his show tomorrow. And by the way, we're not going to go empty-handed. We're going to bring a ton of booze
Yes.
for his bar.
That's right.
So that'll be nice. But listen, so after that happened, I came running up to kind of console you, and he got out of his chair. He's like, "Take me to the airport. Take me to the airport. I got to go right now." And I explained to Perry, like, even if we went to the airport at that moment, the earliest you would get home, like, we'd have to find a last-minute flight. We'd have to get to the Philadelphia airport, which is the closest airport. That's like at least an hour away from Pottstown, if not more. Then you got to wait for a flight. So we're talking, I'm being generous, I think maybe it would take 10 hours to get home, probably 12. And by then, what good are you going to say? Perry, it's better off to just stay in the show. Hey, Perry, camera's over here, straight ahead. Right here. Right here. That's where the camera is. So I made a call to Lieutenant Kenda, and then honestly, the way they got the, I think the Shuli network must have like the fastest access to police responses that I've ever heard, because I barely got off the phone with them.
We were standing next to each other,
and I swear, Lieutenant, the police must have like materialized in front of Perry's apartment, because it was so fast. The way that transition worked, it was like I couldn't believe it. And I'm thinking I'm going to make this call, and maybe 10 minutes later we'd hear something. It was immediate. So I mean, whatever special powers they have. But this is the video that they played, and I want to play it here, Perry. And I want to get your take, because I did call the police, and they said they were going to check it out. So
I need some good news, because
I hope it's good news too, Perry. And I want you to, I know you weren't able to focus yesterday, but if you could focus right now.
I'm with Perry. Like,
I mean, this guy played about a half a dozen, if not more, messages saying that my place was broken into.
But
is that your trophy at someone else's house?
Holy shit!
No.
You sure?
Yep.
I hope it's not.
I hope it's not.
Just like it.
No, it isn't. Not at all.
No, sit down. We're not getting up.
That's
we're not
only a
getting up.
two-tier.
Okay.
And there's a cat head on the top of that.
Okay, good.
trophy.
We just saw a picture of somebody
not
that
mine.
has a trophy. But listen, I want to play this video. I want to get your take on it, Perry. Okay, they did play this yesterday. So, and again, they must have magic powers, because this was so fast after that. Like there was no time for these to breathe. None. It was just like bam, bam, bam. I'm trying to kind of space them out here, but forgive me here, but I'm gonna play this. Let's watch this together.
Okay, listen very closely. An important announcement. This is Officer Glanz from the Reseda Special Patrol Unit with an update on the Steal-a-thon. We have captured every criminal who stole items from the apartment of one Perry Francis Caravello. Now, they have all been detained and anally searched. We've retrieved all of the stolen items from Perry's apartment, including the credenza, the trophies, the fake shop vac, the tiger painting, the cigarettes, the Hooters calendar, and the popcorn tins, and the stupid stack of fast food napkins, and the large stack of Playground magazines. Weird, I don't know why that's there. As well as semen-coated bedspreads. I repeat, all of Perry's items have been recovered and returned to his studio apartment. The perpetrators have already been sent to our highest security facility, where they will be penetrated immediately by their fellow inmates. Okay, now that being said, listen closely. Please know that Reseda, California is a real shithole, and Perry needs to move out as soon as possible, ASAP. I mean now. Do it tonight, okay? One more thing. Stay safe. Over and out.
He's
Over
an
and
actor.
out. That's
Over
good
and out.
news.
I mean,
He's not
that's
a
kinda
police
good. That's
officer.
I'm taking
He's
that
a
as good
stupid
news.
ass actor
No,
with
because
a stupid ass
No,
remarks.
Wrong. See, you have such selective judgment.
He's
Like,
a
you'll see something,
fucking
you're like,
idiot.
oh, that's fake. You'll see something, say,
I mean,
that's
they were
real.
knocking on your door.
Yeah, and he knew everything
Again.
that was in your house.
Again,
Junior bedroom.
calls me
Junior
Perry
one bedroom,
Francis Caravello,
It's a common
which
mistake.
means that's not my name. 1, 2, acting like that about my stuff.
Wow, John Williams, thank you for that $50. Is that the John Williams, the conductor? The composer?
They did recover the popcorn tins, but they stole all the dividers.
Hey, Jim.
What?
I'm going to ask you to leave.
The
if you
fuck?
can't, if
All
you.
your popcorn tins have no dividers in them right now.
Oh my
If
God.
they just take the fucking.
you know what?
Take the fucking popcorn if you want the goddamn tins.
Why would you take the dividers? That's the most important part.
It's got to be the biggest mistake of your
What a
life.
fucking idiot! If you're gonna take popcorn, you're gonna.
You know what?
take
There might be
goddamn
people. There might be
tins.
people watching that don't know how bad it is to remove a popcorn tin divider. Can you tell them?
Yeah.
When you eat popcorn, Trader Joe's popcorn tins, you've got caramel, you have butter, you have what's the other flavor?
Goat cheese.
Cheddar.
Caramel, regular, and
There's three.
Butter.
There's three flavors.
Butter.
Yeah, butter,
There's
cheese,
there's
and
butter.
caramel.
Okay.
Butter,
thank you.
cheese,
Butter, cheese,
butter,
and
cheese,
caramel.
and caramel.
Okay.
I guess they were all shook up too, so they're all mixed real good.
I don't give a fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, about the popcorn.
This sounds personal.
If
Yeah, that
I don't
that's
give a
personal.
fuck
That's
about
personal.
popcorn.
Hey, but
I care about what's valuable to me.
but important
I
to know-
care about what's valuable to me. My furniture.
Yeah.
My home computer.
We didn't hear anything about furniture. That's at least good.
My clothing.
I didn't hear anybody. I didn't hear Mr. Bad News say anything about the credenza, so at least that's probably still there.
Yeah.
But listen, there might be people at home that don't know how bad it is to remove a popcorn divider. So from your personal experience, he did it once. It was the worst thing he ever did. Just tell people why they shouldn't remove that. It's a public service.
When you have a Trader Joe's popcorn tin, like you normally get over the holidays, if you fucking lift, excuse me for swearing, if you lift the popcorn tin out, you're gonna have your flavored popcorns mixed up. So you're not gonna be, nothing's gonna be separate, and it's not gonna taste right. I'm just.
Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. And you know what? Worse than removing the popcorn tin by mistake is removing somebody else's popcorn tin divider.
And then they shook it up, and then
That's
because
that's just nasty.
that's like when in the what was it Godfather left the horse in the head.
yeah,
Horse
it's
head in the bed.
sending a message.
I hope they didn't microwave it and throw it in your bed.
Oh my God.
I have no reports
Dude.
of that, but that would be deep.
If my mattress is gone,
Oh my God.
What about the magazines under the bed? What if they stole all those?
what the
The
magazines
ones
that hold?
propping up your futon.
That's
bed,
dead
or
center.
frame.
Hey Perry, tell everybody what you had for dinner tonight. You seem to really enjoy your meal.
I had mahi, baked mahi,
Baked mahi.
Pan-seared.
Pan-seared.
pan-seared mahi.
Oh, that looked really
And
good.
then
Which is
basically
really
the
good.
scraps for
With,
everybody else.
It smelled good, but it doesn't smell good right now.
Hey, look, let's get a few laughs.
You want a nice
Thank you for
super chat to cheer
subscribing.
you up, Perry? This one's really nice. You'll
Super
like this
chat,
one.
super chat. This is from Wild Bill 2023.
Perry, serious question. What was your fondest memory of Sam Kennison? You're the man. Thank you.
Hey,
Fondest
that was
memory
nice.
of
That was
Sam?
nice. That's a good question. What's your favorite
Wow.
memory of Sam Kinison?
His stories about being married and then getting a divorce after being married for only 2 years, similar to me, but he was married twice and divorced in 2 years.
It's a great story.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for adding some levity to that. Thank you for subscribing.
Thank you for subscribing.
Hail Satan!
I don't
Get that
like
off.
that
Get
remark.
that
Get
off.
that
Get
shit
that
off.
off there.
Hey,
Come
but
on
thank
now.
you, but
Get that
thank,
shit
but,
off
but
my
thank you for,
stream.
you know, now's not the time.
25 months is a long time.
Yeah, but
Yeah, appreciate yourself.
now's not the time.
Perry, it's 11 p.m. my time. That makes it 11 p.m. your time. Welcome back, East Big Guy.
Hey, welcome back to the East Coast.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back. How's it feel being back east?
Like shit.
Why? You've been having a great time.
I was until I got this fucking news.
Well, you got to go on a carnival ride.
Yeah, hey, let me just flash forward. So I think, did we cover last night adequately enough?
Adequately.
We'll expand on it more when Perry
look,
gets back home.
Look,
What?
I had a ton of fun with you guys
Yeah.
until what
Great fun.
I heard on the stream
Hey, Perry,
about breaking into my place.
Can we move on from it? Because there's nothing we can do about it now. We're going to work it out. We're going to see what's going on, okay? But can we just have a good scream? A good scream. Can we have a good scream? Let's have a good scream.
Yeah.
Oh!
That was a good scream.
Cops
So
gonna be
I
called.
think we can wrap up yesterday. It was not without its little snafus here and there. No need to get into that. But I'll tell you who made it great. Was you guys, the guys that showed up.
The audience,
Awesome.
if I didn't have an audience, and the people from the last show,
Yeah. No, all right. You want to take it back? You can take it.
And look, PCL fans were ravenous in the
Thank you.
audience.
Yeah,
It
and
was
right.
awesome.
There were so many
Representing
different chants. I heard PCL.
PCL.
I heard-
the show even started.
that was making
before
me
the show
cry.
even started. I heard Perry.
Like
Can we
right
get a
now.
Perry? Perry.
I think it
Perry.
touched all of us.
Perry. I mean, and then there was, I heard some Hail Satans.
Yep.
Which was stupid.
I heard some PCLs for Lives. So the people that made it great were the people, and by the way, that's an inconvenient place to go to. I didn't talk to any locals that like, oh, where are you from? Oh, I'm just 10
I
minutes.
met
10 minutes
one
up the road.
guy who was like kind of close, but that was about it.
What was kind of close?
I think it was within 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. So
Something like
that was the one excited. But most people I talked to, there was an older couple that were like diehard fans, wanted to meet everybody, but they were super sweet. They weren't like, they didn't want to get in the way. They just wanted their picture with Perry. It was just awesome.
That's what I was really honored to have.
Yeah, it was just really.
around.
It was honorable.
It was great.
It was
And
really, really seriously honorable.
so and by the way, we closed that place down.
Shut it down.
Shut it down. I mean, by the way, I thought there was going to be some kind of organization to the meet and greet. There wasn't. So we just kind of did our, PCL crew kind of took over and did our own thing. I didn't see Bob Levy. I think Shuley had an early flight. He had to go. Yep. So it was just us in the venue. And shout out to Joel, who owns Soul Joe's. He gave us a couple of hints like, hey, I'm a big fan of Perry. I'm a big fan of PCL. But we have a Mother's Day event tomorrow. We got to kind of clean it out. He's like, but we still had a line to go, and we didn't want to rush anybody. People came a long way, so we didn't want to rush anybody's Perry experience. And he was so accommodating and so cool.
So accommodating.
True.
Very nice.
So
very,
thank
very
you,
nice.
thank you to Joel.
Joel, my friend, you were the best. Thank you. Thank you so
He was
much.
super cool, and and then we finally wrapped up. We took a big group shot. Oh, and somebody brought the boat. If you've seen pictures
Matt C.
online,
Matt C.
Shout out to Matt C. Matt C. brought the boat, and it was kind of like the backdrop for his meet and greet. There was a fun moment on stage during Perry's stand-up act where Perry was in the boat telling the 92 story with Bob, and then High Pitch Eric got in. It was ridiculous, and everybody had so much fun. So thank you again. I'm going to wrap up the Pottstown portion of the chat, but anything else? Does anybody else want to add anything, Perry?
I don't know what to say. I'm just worried about my home.
No, we're gonna get past that. We got to snap out of that. Let's get past that.
How do you snap out of that?
Because you can't do anything. You're 3,000 miles away.
And that guy just said they found everything.
Yeah, the guy said he found everything.
what's the
We'll
big
find
deal?
out with that. We'll find out about that.
We'll find out.
So, do you have any
Yeah.
positive notes about that you haven't said
I
already that you want to mention?
I am very honored and thankful for everything that has happened on this trip. You have done the greatest.
Yeah, let's
For
give
all
it
of
up for
us.
Tom.
For Tom.
Let's get a
Tom was
6
the man.
For
get a
Tom,
666
for
in the
this
chat
guy,
for
for
Tom.
that guy, for this guy over here.
Thank you.
All of you. Thank
Tom
you.
not only organized a lot of stuff last night, but he organized our whole trip, man. It was incredible.
The pleasure and privilege is mine. You
Very
guys,
thankful.
You guys are the best. And here's what I like. Even I'll give you a little insight on Friday's stream. So we all kind of worked our ass off on Friday. There was a lot of setup to kind of do this mobile, which is working out. There's a lot of setup, lighting and all the little things like Perry's plugs and all these things like this. I had to load all those in again. I couldn't copy it over. I had to load them all in manual. It took a long time. That's a lot of the reason why we were kind of late getting on Friday. But what I loved is we had a situation where, we had, you want to go to bed?
Soon.
Okay.
You want another Coke Zero?
You get him,
No.
get him another Coke Zero.
No.
Yes. You can sleep when you get home. So we all had our stations. Perry was center stage. Tony was being Tony. Garrett was working his ass off the entire night, getting little moments behind the scenes, clipping things, posting it to our socials.
Last one. Better make it count.
Ooh, last one. I'm going to have the first sip then. And then I'm going to pass it over to Perry. Thank you. Please don't get it near the computer. And then Jim was hunkered down by the fire pit doing all his production and producing work, getting the crowdsources, getting all this stuff. By the way, speaking of crowdsources, I know there was a crowdsource for Perry wearing the Toilet Man thing. You could just put that just down on the floor. The Toilet Man outfit, which he will when he gets back to well, hopefully not an empty apartment, but when he gets back home. And either Tony or Garrett will be there to help him because he needs help with it. We need a small screwdriver. We didn't want to do it today because this is just a nice pop up. We didn't even announce this stream.
Yeah, we want to give your money's worth for the costume.
Yeah, we want to get your money's worth,
stream.
and it wouldn't be this wouldn't work if he was in it right now. And so we will get to that. But anyway, Jim was hunkered down in his area, working his ass off, doing multiple things. And then we were on the air. And then shout out to Shuli and Bob Levy and that whole crew that showed up. It was great having them.
Yes.
What are you bopping around there for?
Because I put this on the floor.
Okay. All right. Because I do want your commentary on this, Barry.
You will. I mean,
when I say I want your commentary on this, that means now.
Everything went.
No, specifically what I'm talking about, Friday's stream.
Friday's stream. Oh, before the show. I'm sorry. Sit that on the floor. Friday's stream before the show. You want specific?
Never mind, Perry. My point was everybody was in their work position. Worked their ass
that came
off.
over to the house.
No, they did not work. They were our guests, and they were very fascinated by how we do
organized everything.
How we do PCL, how the whole thing is set up, and how all the magic happens, and how and that's the thing about this trip. I know when some people go on work trips, like, oh, just go and hang out, it's going to be fun, you know. Like, hey, Garrett, you know, you should tag along and hang out.
Yeah.
You know, you're not going to really do anything. You know, hey, Tony, you should come over and just hang with us, you know. Hey, Jim, come on. There was no hang. Everybody here has a specific function that makes the wheels turn and made not only Friday's stream wouldn't be possible without Perry. Definitely wouldn't be possible without me from the tech aspect. It wouldn't be possible without Garrett. It wouldn't be possible without Tony, and it definitely wouldn't be possible without Jim, who is our producer and was just working his ass off. And you know, and by the way, it's nice to have. We'll get Jim over here in a little bit. You know, I know he was on camera, but he was mainly just working his ass off. We were communicating. I was trying to run things, you know. And then when we had the guests, it kind of just went really smooth, and I was really thankful for that. And I'm just saying, I'm just really proud of our little crew here. Not our little crew, our team here. So I just want to say thank you. Let's go give ourselves a round of applause. So it's just, it was really nice. And we got a lot of compliments from everybody. You know, all the people that came over on Friday, they were like, wow, I don't know how you guys do this. This was great. You know, wow. You know, so it was nice. And it just, I don't want that to go unsaid, that everybody here, there's no hangers on or like this. We just invited this guy for fun. Everybody has a crew. Even yesterday, everybody had a crucial function. You know, Garrett with Perry. Garrett also taking footage. Garrett hustling. You know, obviously me with Perry. Me trying to. You know, by the way, if there was no PCL, I don't know how that meet and greet would have worked because nobody from anywhere else was doing anything. So we kind of had to run that ourselves. And then Jim was basically security. And by the way, I'm just going to announce this now, after Perry yawns, is Jim is not only our producer, he's also our head security the next day. Anytime we need meet and greet, fist bump here, Perry, off-camera fist bump. Head security, because he was crucial. So everybody was crucial. Every cog in the wheel was crucial. And I'm just...
I was taking punches.
Tony took some serious bumps. He could tell you about that in a little bit.
But he's used to falling too.
Yeah.
Falling
But anyway, I'm just saying, I do, you know, all joking aside, not that we're joking about anything, but I love you guys, and we had a really great time. Let's get in here, Team PCL.
Yeah.
Now I know we can't all fit in the shot, but that's so that puts yesterday to bed. We got up early this morning, very groggy. We have some very good footage from the house of Perry, again, freaking out, trying to charge Tony, Jim being the security. And then we had the drive, which we kind of talked about. But I want to lead into, we get to the Boardwalk here at Seaside Heights, New Jersey. And we see the rides, and the first thing these guys want to do. So I want to play,
let's bring Tony over here.
Let's bring Tony.
Nice seeing you guys.
Did you film us on that?
Yeah, I did. We did. Garrett filmed it, and I got it loaded here.
Oh, cool.
The name of the ride was called the what? The
Skyscraper.
Skyscraper.
So Tony, explain what the ride was.
It was, you know, one of those.
It was. I'm sorry.
Well, no, go ahead.
No. It was a real tall ride for like
Well, that's
2 people
fantastic
in
then.
seats.
All right, it was basically a modified slingshot, where instead of slingshotting, it was just 2 very long
Spinning
poles
upside
that
down,
spun,
right.
and then the little ball spun on the tip.
On the seat.
Yeah, and we saw that from a ways away, and to Tony's credit, he was just like, "Oh, Perry, we're doing that. We're doing."
Oh yeah.
Well, you weren't. Oh yeah, you were like, "Oh no."
Yeah,
No,
Perry
no,
said I'm not riding that.
We're not doing any rides. I'm not here for riding.
That was my first comment. Then as I got closer to it, I says, "Oh, I definitely have to do this.
Did he say that, or were you saying that internally? I don't remember you saying that.
No, I didn't say it.
But he wasn't forced
Did
to
I
do
not?
it. He
Did I?
No.
Yeah,
Did
a little callback to last night. Another cool thing that Tony did, other than doing a fantastic job with his stand-up routine and also being playful with Perry, is when we had that ungodly line of people. Not that it was ungodly in a bad way. It was just a really long line of people that wanted to hang out with us and take a picture with Perry. Tony walked the line, assured people that we're moving things along, shook hands with everybody.
I enjoyed talking with every single one of you, and I'm really glad I did. I got to know our fan base more, and everybody that drove. Hopefully, you appreciated it. And like I said, I tried to give you all and each some time. Sorry if I didn't. That was a long show.
It was.
That was a long show.
It was. Okay, but back to the ride. So, take it from there. Where's my phone, by the way? I'm trying to look for my...
I think it was behind you at some point.
It was behind me, right?
On
Barry,
the
did
floor.
you steal Tom's
Did you
phone?
steal my phone? Oh, you're sitting on it.
Oh my
You're
god.
sitting on it.
You
Oh
know,
my
sanitize
god.
that bad boy.
Oh, it smells like shit.
I have no idea why.
All right.
Well, stop putting
anyway.
it. I'm over by my ass.
Ooh.
Anyway,
Anyway,
Now.
the ride.
The ride.
as it slings forward, okay, it would bring us up, and it
We spun backwards, which
Right.
actually was not that bad, and
That's-
maybe I rocked it a little
Okay.
to have a good time, to get it spinning. That was fine. And then
But then when the reverse happened, it was really, I mean, it was exciting both ways as it turned forward as well as backwards. But when the reverse happened, it was like you're in your seat and your seat is locked.
it was.
And
it
I
was
kept
intense,
saying,
and, we were
and I kept
spinning.
saying, you know, if this thing just opened up, we would be
Yeah,
blown off way out into the ocean.
I would have been fine with blowing up. Tony may have gotten a little queasy, and Perry did not at all.
Well, we have a clip of it. Can we play it?
Yeah.
All right, this is Perry and Tony on the skyscraper from earlier today.
From earlier, late this afternoon,
Seaside Heights, New
right
Jersey.
before dinner time. Or no, right? Actually, it was right after we ate dinner.
All right, you done?
Yep, out. Couple done.
Thank you. All right.
Good luck, boys.
We can do this.
I hear Perry scream.
Hey, that's the both of us.
Yeah, we had fun.
Now, you see how it's going this way rather than the other way? I mean, right. Scarier. You have no clue. Upside down.
Flipping over.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Upside down. It was like, oh my God, no. Oh, but it was cool.
But you got off with a smile on your face.
Yeah.
And I thought you were going to be dizzy. And you were fine.
No, I have.
No, he was better than I was.
I did hear
Yeah,
some.
yeah.
I did hear some gagging on that last swing around.
Yeah.
I thought it was Perry, but apparently it was Tony.
It was
It
me.
was this guy.
We kind of pigged out again.
Yeah, we did literally just eat.
We
Just had
We
dinner.
had like 2 margaritas each.
Yeah, Perry, by the way, thank you for dinner. Perry bought dinner.
No problem.
Perry bought dinner.
You guys took me here, so
Well,
Yeah,
you
thanks
also,
to whoever paid him to eat that pickle
Yeah,
on stage last
I don't
night.
know who paid Perry to eat the pickle on stage, and he gave him some money to take us all out to dinner, which he did.
He did.
And it was really great. And thank you, pal. Thank you for that. That was really fun. So after that, we walked around and played some games.
Mm-hmm.
And I just want to show this real quick. This is really cool. We did a lot of things. I can't show.
I was a champ.
No, wait. Excuse me.
But I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna.
You're gonna wait until
I'm
I
just
get
gonna
to
say,
it.
go
You're
ahead.
gonna wait until I get to it, please. This was funny. This was a little skee ball action. And
Skee ball. You mean
Yeah,
air hockey?
No, I mean skee ball. You did air hockey too. We're not going to show that.
Okay.
This is Perry getting a magic shot, making a magic wish. And, here it is.
Aim right. Aim to the right.
Perry,
Oh.
say this one. Say Gina, baby. This one's for you.
You kiss the ball.
Kiss the ball. Kiss the ball.
Gina or Scarlett. This one's for you.
It's amazing how quickly he goes to the
$5,000.
Holy smokes!
Well, it didn't
Yeah,
come in
that
dollars, but it was the 5,000. Top center.
Amazing, Perry.
Yeah.
Amazing. Now we did a
Last
couple.
ball.
We did a couple other things. Tony and Perry had a very, very competitive game of air hockey. Tony, why don't you take that over?
That I really did go in there. I guess maybe my head was a little big. I'm like, I'm gonna smoke this motherfucker. I'm gonna take him out.
you did have that. You were doing that. You had that confidence even
Yeah.
before the puck came out.
I did. I was like, all right, let me get ready. And I'll just blame. Of course, it wasn't me. It was extreme air hockey, and the table was
Extreme-
concave.
Let me explain extreme air hockey. Go ahead. You just said the table is concave.
It was
It's not a
concave,
flat table.
so everything kind of you just can't shoot the way the old-fashioned
Flat table.
70s flat tables.
Right.
Perry adapted much quicker than I did to it.
I wasn't used to a concave air hockey table, so I tried to make sure my goalie air hockey puck or whatever you want to call that thing we hold,
the puck.
the puck that we hold, rather than the air hockey puck, stayed in my hand and stayed over my goal.
Yeah, he was.
And I would hit more like to the side, and the freaking disc came flying across, and
then I would score on myself.
two.
While I was
And then
trying to defend.
He'd score on himself. I'd score on myself.
You got an early lead,
I did. I came out of the gates really charging, and I was like, I got him.
and then Perry came back,
and then I came back and nailed him.
and then you came back again.
And then I came back at the
And
end.
then
when
I came back again.
when I realized, oh, it's not a flat
I'm
surface.
glad I didn't put money on it.
Yeah, it was a nail biter.
It was a nail biter.
So they did that, and then Perry and I had a great time playing the arcade version of Mario Kart, or what are the different ways of saying Mario, however the hell you want to say Mario. Mario Kart, which I'm not a big fan of the arcade version of it. It's a very different beast. But Perry was Princess Peach. I was surprised you picked Princess Peach.
Well, it was on accident.
It was an accidental selection. And I was Wario, and I did win. And then Jim and Perry played, what was the game, Jim?
Fast and the Furious.
Fast and the Furious.
That was fun. I crashed
That was
a lot.
fun. Jim killed it. Jim came in first place. Jim killed it. Now, then we walked around a little bit. We saw an old arcade cabinet. It was a Ms. Pac-Man Galaga machine. And I just said, oh, why don't you play Ms. Pac-Man? And Perry, like, no, we're playing Galaga.
That's right.
I played Galaga when I was, and I don't want to say anything, but Perry started playing Galaga, and I remember, like, listen, how long have we been talking about getting Perry to play video games, right? A long time. Now, Jim, has been a notorious naysayer about it, at least to me personally. Like, I don't know if that's gonna work, and I said no, I think it's gonna work. But I will admit, I'm kind of watching Perry play Galaga, like, okay, let's see, let's see how this goes. And Perry was like a Galaga savant. Not only did this man last, like, without dying for an enormous amount of time.
Yes.
He knew how to get the second guy and shoot double. I mean, Perry,
Much better than
why don't you take it away?
My favorite video game from when I lived in Palm Springs was Galaga. My friends, the Bateses at Bates Skateboards, had the Galaga video game in the skateboard shop. When I'm not, helping Mike or Eric sell skateboards, I'm playing Galaga. And I mean, I'd be in there for hours on end just playing Galaga. So,
When but I've
but
taught.
that goes back to the 70s.
Wait a second. When I would talk to you on the air, Perry, like, hey, are you have any familiarity with video games? You never once mentioned Galaga. You'd say Asteroids. No, you said, I haven't played games since Asteroids. You never mentioned Galaga. Jim, am I wrong? Has he ever mentioned Galaga?
Never once.
I mentioned
Asteroids was his game the other day.
Asteroid. Maybe
I gave the wrong name.
Were you
Wrong
confusing
Galaga.
Asteroid for? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, listen, I got some footage of it. This is footage of Perry playing Galaga, his original game, and just to give you a little quick taste.
Double, baby. Woo! First time on this game in freaking years. Look at this.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. I mean, that's a longer video, but you did an amazing job.
Thank you.
He converted me. I think Perry Plays is going to be real good.
Perry plays me. Hey, you know what? I'll tell you what. You know what we can do? We came home and we started playing some Galaga. I hooked up my Nintendo Switch. We're not going to do this for long, but I want Perry to play. I want Perry to play a little Galaga, and you guys can watch him playing a little Galaga. Let's set this up. Oh, Perry, should I pause? This game was paused. Do you want to start off with the double?
Yes.
And then unpause it? Okay, listen. We're going to go to camera 2 to see Perry play some Galaga. This is the NES version of Galaga.
The
now,
much anticipated
I'll let you
gaming
undo
stream.
this.
This is
And again, I didn't think it was going to work either.
This is the pause button. So
Okay.
when you're ready to play, hit that. But wait till I switch cameras.
Got it.
Watch this, guys. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Can we kill that light?
Oh, yeah.
Pause it again. All right, all you, Perry. No, not that light. The up light. Oh, it's a game over. Okay, hang on a second. Let me just get the. See if you keep the fan on, but do the light.
Where's that at the wall?
If it's possible, it's not the world's biggest deal. If you can't get, if you can't get it, we'll live with the glare.
No, it's off that remote.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
What's that remote?
Here. Perry's gonna play. This is Perry. Oh, there we go.
All it takes is 2 boomers to get done. It's like a joke. How many boomers does it take to shut off a light? Look at Scaremaster go.
Not. Oh, okay. That can happen to anybody. That can happen to anybody.
He's used to the joystick in his hand.
Yeah,
There we go.
at a arcade.
That's how
right.
you do it. That's how you do it.
Get him, Barry. Oh, man.
Just how I want it.
Look at that. Working
Tear him
it.
up.
Uh-oh, he's still moving though.
Man down.
Oh, what'd you do?
Barry still pushes the start button by accident sometimes. He'll get
Yeah,
it.
don't hit the start button. It's all right. It's all right. It happens.
Okay.
Anyway, that's a little teaser. We can play some more games. I think we should all play Mario Kart later. I think we should stay up all night and just go to New York without even going to bed. But
yeah, driving like you're drunk. No, thank you.
No.
Yeah, when you have no sleep and you're driving to New York City.
Anyway, listen. And by the way, we are going to get to tip comments, as many as we can get to. If we don't get to them all, we'll get to them next time. When's next time, guys? When are we going to be back on after this? A week from tomorrow. There's going to be no streams this week. Obviously, we can't do tomorrow. We're going to be doing shows in New York City. There's going to be no Mailbag Friday on Friday. So a week from tomorrow is the next time we're back up. But yeah, we'll do some tip comments right now, Perry.
And when I get home, if I find out that there's no computer...
Did you hear me just say that we're going to do tip comments? Thank you for coming. Move in, Perry. Move in. Come on. Thank you for subscribing.
Thank you for subscribing.
Spider Rico here. I was lucky enough to obtain your George Foreman's grill on Friday. Thank you. You're a good friend. I can't wait to cook for you.
Well, if it's gonna be all these.
Go fuck yourself.
We have received your funds transfer request to the Amy Libran Tech Cloud. Please respond with your personal code to stop the transfer.
Stop it.
How in the fuck can she...
Oh, I think she can do anything.
With PayPal?
She can, Perry, she has managed to get into everything.
I haven't dealt with PayPal in quite some time.
But in some time. Maybe she set up an account and somehow linked.
In my name.
Yep.
Thank you for the cheers, Gazoo. I go home and I find nothing there.
Hey, hold on.
Success. Your funds transfer to the Amy Libran Tech Cloud is complete. Your balance is now $1.34. Thank you for choosing PayPal.
You didn't have much money.
Yeah.
You didn't lose everything.
Yeah. This is $1.34.
Yeah.
Don't even go that route.
Perry, which guy from Jersey Shore would you blow? Polly D or Mike? The situation? Don't go swimming over there. The water is filled with hair gel.
Go fuck yourself.
Well, you were getting that store photo.
You guys, wait, tell them about
I don't know what the fuck this is all about.
They did go into the Jersey Shore store, which I didn't even know was a thing.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
The shore store when you went.
What, when I went and got this shirt?
No. Where the Jersey Shore was filmed and everybody worked.
You got pictures taken in front of him.
Oh, yeah, you're in front of the...
right, I thought you were going to
what's
go...
his name?
Snooki and your...
Yeah,
Snooki,
but he didn't even look at
and
Snooki.
Mike.
I think it was Mike is his favorite.
He loved Mike's ass.
Shut!
Like rubbing the picture.
Perry, I hope you don't mind. I conducted a clean-a-thon in your apartment while other people were stealing. I scraped the ketchup off of your ceiling.
That's good.
Yeah,
That's good.
at least you got that.
That's
Finally.
That's been up there for a while.
And you can get a new carpet.
Yeah.
I mean, that's worth it right there.
Yeah. Five different subs. Thank you, Why Do I Podcast. Thank you. That's really nice.
Why Do I Podcast?
Sorry, we missed you last night. Why do I podcast?
Yeah, we missed you last night. Where were you?
Yeah,
Where were you?
Maybe next time.
Next time.
I found everything stolen from my house.
Hey Perry, first time catching a stream from the start. It was pretty funny when Tony Hawk got tased on yesterday's stream. Please do that again.
Tase, but I don't even have the taser. We're not going to use the taser. But what was it like? Hey, Tony. By the way, you know I love you.
I know that was an accident.
Bring it in. We're all good.
We're all good. I mean, maybe I overreacted a little.
Yeah.
It hurt a lot. Let's just say that it hurt a lot. I have welts.
Okay, focus on the stream, okay? We're doing the stream.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, well,
you know, when you have all your furniture stolen and all
I didn't hear
goods-
anything about furniture.
goods stolen.
Yeah, nobody said anything about your bed.
Bed's still
the
there,
mattress
as far as we
or
know.
The credenza.
We can't do anything about it right now. Let's just
Someone
focus.
said
Oh, so that's going to be gone now too.
No, they said it's still there. They tried to take it, but they couldn't get it over the railing, so they
See?
pushed it back in.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
That's good news.
Perry,
Good news.
but don't focus on that. If I sat in your lap, would it help?
You go anywhere near sitting on my lap,
Look at
I
his
am
shirt.
going to fucking hurt you like you've never
maybe
been
I
hurt
should get
before.
that.
Yeah, Perry.
Maybe I should get that.
Want to sit in my lap?
Again, don't go there.
Hey Perry, did you like your new Hooters shirt? I had a dream that wore it boogie boarding. Pottstown was great. Keep up the good work.
The Hooters shirt
There
you
were
got
a
last
couple Hooter shirts that I
night.
got.
No, the one you got last night, the long sleeve.
There were
one.
two of them.
He wore it to bed. He loved it.
But yeah, the long sleeve one I wore to bed because it was cold.
We were all hanging out in the kitchen, just chilling and such. Me and Tony and Jim and Garrett and of course Perry went to bed, but he had a long day. Of course he went to bed, and he's in his Hooters shirt. And about every 20 minutes or so, he'd come popping out and be like half asleep, like, "We need to get Hooters
As the
sponsorship.
sponsor.
We need to get
Hooters as a leading
sponsorship."
sponsor
Yeah.
to the Perry Caravello Live.
If Ginger Miller isn't at the show tomorrow,
I'm going to be upset.
we're gonna be very upset.
Yeah.
And we're like, Perry, it's 4 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Perry sleeps naked, so I thought I was
Yeah.
tucking him in.
That's
but
and when I live in my own home with nobody there.
By the way, can we talk about how on Friday night after the stream, Perry was curled up in his bed and he used the Taliban flag as his blanket.
Yeah,
No,
why
I-
did you do that?
Why'd you do that?
Because you
dude?
guys put it on top
no,
of me.
but I thought it was
Put
a
it
blanket you
on
were
top
using
of
and it
me.
had just fallen off
You put it on top of me. I didn't know it was there.
Anyway,
You had it like tucked right up in between your
anyway, he
legs.
loved he
I
loved
didn't
he
know
loved
what-
the
I
Hooters.
didn't even know it was
He loved
there.
the Hooters shirt. It was great.
The Hooter shirts I love. Thank you.
Right podcast.
Thank you for
Are we
subscribing.
going this way? Let's do that again in sync.
Left.
Let's do that.
Thank you for subscribing.
Perry, we're going this way. Let's just
Left.
go left. Let's just go left.
I do that. I said thank you for subscribing.
Okay.
Perry, me and my girlfriend had an amazing time in Pottstown last night. Thank you and all the PCL crew for the amazing show. I will never forget it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am very thankful that you guys came out, and I'm very happy that I made you happy.
I'm happy.
Thank
too.
you.
I'm happy. The one thing and why we stayed, we wanted to stay late. We want to make sure, and I from the very beginning we wanted people that were coming for Perry to get their money's worth, and people that were traveling to know that it was worth it for them to come. And I think, Perry, you were the one that had to deliver on that, and boy, did you ever deliver, bro. You delivered. You were amazing. You were amazing.
It was great to see him up there too.
It was great.
Yes.
It was great.
The confidence he had the moment he got out there, it was like, man, where's this guy on stream?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Where's that level of confidence when you're in front of the camera? Like right now, the guy from last night, you were the main eventer.
Where's that level of confidence? Right now, I'm just worried about my home.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Come on. Don't worry about
Perry,
it.
you commanded the stage.
You
much
commanded
better
the
than I
stage
did.
much better than anybody. I'm gonna be honest. He was better than anybody. I mean,
Yes.
Bob Levy was amazing. Of course, he's a pro. Shuley was amazing.
Cumia nailed
Anthony Cumia was incredible stand up. But Perry, you brought it down. You brought it down, and
And Jackie taking a dump in my bathroom.
Oh yeah, let's talk about
And
that.
not
So-
even opening up the freaking window. I mean, there was a
Yeah.
window there. He could have opened up the
There
window
was an exhaust fan too.
and an exhaust
Yeah,
fan.
so apparently, Mike Morris, aka Jackie, the Joke Man. So when the Shuley crew came over to our humble abode on Friday during the stream, I guess somebody, I think they had to come from a long way because I don't think they were staying in Pottstown. I think they were about 30 minutes away. So there must have been an uncomfortable ride for Jackie. So he comes in and immediately, and Perry, you can be empathetic to that. I'm sure there's many times you've been in the
Oh,
car
sure.
where you've had to, take care of business. But he immediately went into our bathroom and,
Yeah.
Perry, you take it over.
He I've been in situations very similar. Got to take a dump wherever you can find a dump. A place that has a restroom that you're able to use. He came in. He asked if he can use the toilet, and I says, "Go right ahead," and showed him where the bathroom was.
So, and I remember I went in there. I don't know, it had to be about an hour later after they were already there, and it was like something died.
Yeah.
And then other people were like,
yeah,
"Have you smelt what's in the bathroom?"
Let me tell you. These. Well, this is something I've never talked about before.
Oh, new story.
More cheese experiences.
Yeah.
Because I used to love my string cheese when I was a kid. God, I would eat like a big brick of string cheese, but you know how they come in a round tube. I forget.
Yeah, they have the tube and you have the enema.
Precious, right?
Yeah.
The what?
You'd have to eat the cheese while you're getting the enema because you knew it was going to back you up.
You never got an enema while I'm eating cheese, you fucking asshole.
Yes, you did. That's why you said you got the coffee enema. Because you were addicted to string cheese and you didn't shit for a week.
Well, yeah, and then...
Again, that's got nothing to do with this conversation. It's got nothing to do with this one.
Shove that up my
Bring
butt.
it down.
Yeah,
Bring it down.
We're going to bring it down.
Bring it down.
Now, where was I?
You like cheese. Anyway, so the bathroom stunk, and when we asked around, it was like...
what happened?
What happened, and then it was like, yeah. By the way, we love Jackie. We love Mike Morris.
I've got nothing bad to say about Jackie. He's one of the nicest guys.
Sweetest guy in the world.
One of the nicest guys ever.
Oh my God, that thing still stunk the next day.
Yeah, it was...
That was almost as bad as what you did
Me.
About an hour.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ago.
And that's got to do with cheese.
I went in there a good hour after Mike and I was
Cheesesteak
like,
cheese.
It was, same here. And I had to ask around. I thought it was Perry.
Yeah.
And I said, Perry really blew up that bad. Like, oh no, it wasn't Perry.
It was Mike.
It was not Perry.
You were subscribing.
Perry, I want you to know how much many of us love you, and I know you get a ton of shit and get put through a hard time, but many of us love you.
Hey,
Well,
that's
thank
nice.
you,
That's nice.
but
Thank you. We love Perry.
When do I get my stuff back?
Perry, your stuff. I'm sure your stuff is fine. Just can you accept that nice comment?
Thank you.
You've been a trooper.
Well, you've been a trooper this whole. By the way, let me just say, Perry, you've been a trooper this entire stretch, and we all love you. Garrett's around here somewhere.
Yeah.
He can tell you that we all love you.
Yeah.
Hope Garrett's not in the bathroom.
And then when we get home, we're just going to have to, spend the next couple of days trying to replace all the stuff that got stolen, Barry. So don't worry.
Hey, Jim, we had a nice moment here. What's your fucking problem?
I don't need to keep going back to
Hey,
that.
Jim, why don't you go in the other room?
Maybe I should go in the bathroom, too.
Yeah.
Gary, you need help?
Jesus Christ.
Perry, we're proud of what you've been doing. Keep up the good work. Stay humble and strong for Tom and the boys. You are the man, Perry. You are the goat.
Thank you.
You're the man.
I mean, Perry, I don't want you thinking about how your snowboard outfit is probably stolen.
Yeah, you're the man. You're still the man.
Or my car.
Perry, please don't block us. We just want you to admit that we're allowed. We basically pay for the junior one-bedroom. Admit it, Perry. You love us, BB.
How do you pay for my one-bedroom apartment?
Well, they say that they're going to be taking it over.
You're not touching my home.
Well, if it's empty, don't they have a squatter stand?
You're not fucking taking over my home.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Perry, you haven't had sex with a woman since 2009. Go ahead and jerk one of those guys off. It's 2023. Live a little. We all think you're a gay man.
Yeah.
That'll never happen.
I mean...
Sorry.
Yeah,
if that's Linda making that comment, I don't want to hear from her.
I mean, I'm probably not going to sleepwalk into Perry's bed tonight.
But if it's somebody else, I don't give a shit.
Perry's in a bunk bed tonight. Have you decided you're taking the top or the bottom?
I don't know.
I think he's a bottom guy.
Perry's definitely a bottom. Tony's
Again,
gonna
I
be
don't
top,
know.
naked.
I don't know. If he's gonna be in my bedroom, I'm not even gonna be in the bedroom.
You know, you should change it up. Every time you go take pee, when you come back, you should go in a different bunk because there's like how many bunks in the room?
Oh, there's
There's 4 bunks in the
four
room.
beds.
Yeah, I think that.
Four.
I think
So you sleep.
Quick question, Perry. You say you're not gay, but you're happy gay. If you're crying happy tears, are you also crying gay tears?
Shut up.
it's a fair question.
I never thought about it like that.
Don't even
Happy,
go down
happy.
that road.
Yeah, you're.
Oh God, I hesitate to bring this up because we're having such a fun time here, but maybe you guys could, pitch in here. Something came up backstage in the green room at the Pottstown show that I really never thought about, or maybe it was on Friday's stream. I'm confused, and I think I think it might have been. In fact, it definitely was Mike Morse, aka Jackie, one of the two that brought this up. Speaking about gay, whatever. Now, when Perry says, I only did one gay act and it was a long time ago.
31 plus years ago.
It took the brilliance of Mr. Morse, a.k.a. Martling, to really come up with this, and it blew my mind. And in fact, now that I remember it, I think it was on Friday, where he said, well, actually, it was 2 gay acts that you did. You did 2 gay acts. Because, and hear me out, you did the hand job onto the casting agent, and then he blew you. Maybe not in that order, but that's 2 acts. That's not 1 act. That's 2 acts. So you've been saying it wrong all this time. So instead of saying I only did 1 gay act, I only did 2 gay acts is the way to go.
I allowed myself
I don't know.
to accept.
I think you get like a window, right? Like you're on the clock or minus the L. Like once you start that gay act, like you have a certain amount of time to do as many gay acts as possible.
There's an easy way to solve this, Jim. Where do you stand on this?
I mean, I'm more concerned with his trophy.
He can.
What's that, Jim?
I'm more concerned with his trophy because he's got that trophy that said only 1 gay act ever, right?
I thought you. Okay.
Well, wait. Here's just what I'm gonna say.
The High Desert FBI doesn't.
Okay.
With my skateboarding team, skateboarders are a bunch of dirtbags, and I would have to.
And that's Tony Hawk saying
Yeah,
that. So
excuse me.
we talked about this earlier, but what a bunch of losers.
I feel
Yeah,
like for
they're
it to
just
constitute 1 gay act, it would have
Well,
to be
they
done
say,
simultaneously.
and I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to bring this up. No. It's when generally the person climaxes.
Well, it was an act, right?
Yeah.
So there was
if
2.
we're talking about like a play or a performance, like it's 1 act.
No,
right?
no.
No,
There were 2 climaxes.
it's 2 separate acts.
But it was the same scene.
It wasn't the same. It wasn't
Because it was right after
It was.
another.
It was.
Wasn't
It
like a
was. It
cooling-
was all at the
there
same
wasn't a cooling
time.
down
It wasn't
period,
right.
or a
There was
sat
not.
down.
One was an act and one was an encore. That's how I
Yeah,
look
the
at it.
band plays
You're
off.
disgusting.
I'm just calling it like it is, Perry. They're 2 separate acts. It's not the same thing.
I don't know.
So
I'm
listen.
backing Perry up.
All right. So listen. There's only one way to solve this. Chat. Press 1 if you agree with me, where it's technically now we have to correct it as 2 gay, and you're on my team, right?
I'm on your team.
Okay. So press 1 if you agree with Tony and I that it's 2 gay acts. Press 2 if you agree with Perry and Jim and Garrett that it's 1 gay act.
It's 1. I mean, it's 2 gay acts.
I can't even see
yeah.
it. It's going by so fast.
No, it's all. Everybody thinks it was
There's
2.
a
I'm
couple-
seeing a lot of
2 gay
two
acts.
What
yeah,
the
you're not. I'm
31 fucking years ago. God fucking damn it. It's not happened a week ago, you motherfucker!
I don't want the cops to come. And if the cops come, I'm going to tell them that he did 2 gay acts. Hey, Perry, sit down, please.
I'm throwing this away.
No, you're going to sit
I'll
down.
throw it away.
No, you're not doing it.
Thank you.
If they were done at the same time, you could say it was 1 gay act.
And by the
Thank
way,
you.
And don't say you saw a lot of
Well,
2s.
you
There's a
did-
couple of
it's-
2s.
It was one, and it was done at the same
look
fucking
at Garrett.
time.
Look at Garrett
Well, no,
putting in
I'm
a 2.
saying-
Yeah. Look at Garrett.
He came.
Garrett's
I came, then
flooding
he
it with
came.
2s.
No.
Garrett's flooding it
I'm
with
getting
2s.
hacked. I'm trying to.
Yeah, but did he blow you while you were jerking him off?
No.
Well, then it's
He-
2 gay acts.
He blew me first, then I jerked him
Yeah, that's
off.
2 separate acts.
occasions.
It's not the same thing.
I gotta go with that.
Perry,
It's
just so
2
you know.
gay
Stop
acts.
reminding
We're gonna
me.
have to give-
Stop fucking reminding me!
Hey, face
Stop
hey.
motherfucking reminding me!
Knock it off. Knock it off.
Harry.
We're
Knock
just
it off.
talking. It's no big deal.
Knock
It
it
happened
off.
30 years ago.
Knock it off.
Why are you so
31.
sensitive about it?
Because I'm disgusted by you guys bringing it up like it just happened yesterday.
Right.
What's the deal with this stomp thing? That seems
Yeah, it's new. It's like the Herman Munster stomping. He was doing it on our deck.
Did you watch the Mario movie recently and Donkey Kong?
Yeah, like we were on a deck, and it was like an earthquake every time he would stomp, and he did it yesterday.
I know.
At the Pottstown. What's with the stomping? Hey Perry, we're over here.
I'm tired of this shit.
Straight here. What's with the
tired
stomp?
of this
I know that,
negative,
but what's with the stomping?
evil, demonic shit.
Harry, look at it this way. If you never did that, we wouldn't be here together right now.
That's right. If you didn't do those 2 gay acts, we wouldn't be sitting here today.
And that act
Yeah, we
killed.
would. We'd be doing something else.
Perry,
Talking about
whatever the
something
act
better.
was,
No, we wouldn't.
I mean, I don't. Yeah, it life comes down to like probably 2 or 3 big choices, and that was one.
It was 2. It was 2.
Oh,
gay
that's
acts.
right. That's right. That was 2 of the big
was
choices.
2 gay
Thank
acts.
you.
2 gay
Did you put the tissue in your pocket afterwards?
Heard I got your mom's will and your birth certificate in the mail today from a dim and it was at Steal-a-thon. I got excited and came all over them. Men holding hands, people wrestling, men holding hands,
You
chicken.
got my birth certificate and my mom's what?
You got your birth certificate in the mail today.
Ah.
Oh, and your mom's will.
No, he didn't. That's a fucking lie.
He must have. How did you get it overnight on a Saturday? That's and delivery on a Sunday. I think only Amazon delivers on Sundays, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a little sus.
It's the alive Tammy Faye. Do you remember meeting me yesterday? It was so nice of you to give me a big wet kiss. I love you, Perry. Will you marry me?
You're dead.
You didn't see her there? I saw her
No.
there.
Yeah.
I had a nice drink with her.
You did?
Yeah,
How's she holding up?
Yeah, you know, she's seen better days, but hey,
Who are we to judge?
been through a lot.
Been through a lot, absolutely. Soviet code.
Pee-poo. They sent me a bonus from Steal-a-thon. Your purple nunchucks. I've been practicing and I stretched my butthole 3 inches. Watch out, gay thugs. People wrestling.
You can replace your nunchucks.
I mean, that's just that's a novel.
As long
Well,
as the purple one is still
first off,
Well, I think he said it was the purple one.
Oh no.
Yeah.
those are practice nunchucks, so you don't hurt your hands.
All right.
All right. Whoa. Why do I podcast? Thank you for the 5 people sub. Hey, we're over here.
I podcast to hopefully make
No,
a
I'm not
living.
asking why do you podcast. This isn't a podcast. That's the name of the gentleman's channel, and that's his name on here that he gifted 5
His
subs.
handle.
That's his handle, right?
Well,
could
thank
just-
you for the 5 subs.
That's all you had to say.
Thank you for subscribing. Oh, again. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. Sour nuts. Thank you for subscribing.
And again.
Thank you for subscribing.
Perry, we challenge you to the hot dog eating contest. We know you like those glizzies in your Italian hole. Prove to the world that you can take a glizzy.
You can take it.
You can do that.
I'm not taking any
Hey,
fucking
you know, we
hot
talked about
dogs up
this
my
earlier.
ass.
All of,
Are you crazy?
For all of Perry's talk about how he can't do eating contests, how fast did he inhale dinner? Not only did he eat his dinner, he was taking stuff off my plate, off Garrett's plate. Like he was still so ravenously hungry that we were just giving him like half our portions, and you wolfed that down. You had a cheesesteak and a half on Friday, another full cheesesteak on Saturday. What's this nonsense that you can't do an any kind of eating competition?
Yeah, that's a scam. You can.
You can, and you know it.
Maybe.
I mean, today was fast, but those cheesesteaks, I turned.
It was, and these were big cheesesteaks. These are big cheesesteaks.
I took a bite of mine on camera, and by the time I went over and sat down, he already had 2 halves in his gut.
Come on, bro. You took that. You took that down. You took that
Destroyed it.
down.
We need to get him in some kind of competition, man.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, we got.
No, there's a time limit. It's not just.
that's
Right.
the
There's
thing.
no problem with Perry. Like 3 bites, it was gone.
Yeah, it was gone.
Thank you for subscribing.
Pup. They also sent me a picture of Grandma Robin he found at the Steal-a-thon. I knew it was her as soon as I saw the mildew dripping from her twat, old woman, vomiting face.
Liar.
That's hardcore.
You're fucking the biggest, disgusting, degrading, demoralizing, grossest fucking human being on the planet. You are not allowed to come on my stream again.
Hey, but we missed you last night, Soviet
Yeah.
Go. We really did. We really missed you.
Lying
Love you, Soviet
cocksucker.
We love you, Soviet Go. Hope you're feeling better. We missed a lot of people, so you know I'd be here all night saying the people that we missed, but we definitely missed Soviet Go.
Hey Perry, can we do a Thumb War tournament? You versus Tom first and then against Garrett best out of 3. No cocks involved in hands, please.
Thumb war. Thumb war.
I love
Do
it.
it.
Go for
Okay,
it.
ready? Let's get in camera. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Okay, ready? Yeah. You got big meaty thumbs.
He
1, 2,
does.
3. I win.
How could you beat him?
I
mean,
win.
Those things are.
I win. And what was the?
You gotta go up against Garrett now.
I gotta go. Okay, Perry, get the hell out of here.
Before we do that though, aren't his hands like baby soft?
They are. You have some baby soft hands. It must be that's getting here, Perry. Just
He must use
I
lots of
wash
lotion.
my hands.
just go over here for a bit. Just go over here for a bit. Just right there. Try not to knock anything over. We got a lot of cables and stuff running here to keep this running smooth. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
These are the finals. These are the finals. Okay. Right.
We doing 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare thumb war. or
We
how
don't have
doing?
we don't have to do that. We can go right into it if you want. But I think that's a good warm up so nobody cheats.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's shake first. Have a good
Shake.
match. Okay,
Good match,
ready?
sir.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Okay.
I do the snake in the grass.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. All right. This is pro. This is pro level. Pro level. Pro level. One.
Oh. Do a good rewipe, Perry.
I do teases. I do teases.
You're
like
the
that.
teaser pleaser.
I do teases.
I do the snake in the
1,
grass.
2, 3. Ah.
1, 2, 3, 4. I win the thumb war. Nanny.
Garrett
Gotta
wins
give
again.
it to a pro.
Good game.
You
Good
gotta
game.
give it-
Good
you gotta
game.
give it
That's
to-
why
gotta
he's
give it to a
Mrs.
pro.
Hawk's favorite.
Yeah,
Gotta
that's
give it to
right.
a pro.
That's
Yeah,
why
yeah,
Garrett is.
yeah. Tony Hawk's wife. Garrett's his favorite out of all
Garrett.
the PCL staff.
Hey, you know what? It's a pleasure and an honor. Miss Hawk is awesome.
She's amazing. She's amazing.
You know,
She's
I'm
amazing.
jealous.
You're a lucky man.
I
of,
am.
lucky
of
man.
the main Tony Hawk.
And I'm just going to assume that we're all tied for number 2.
You all are tied for number 2.
While we have Garrett over here, can we do one good super chat from Gorilla that's directed to
Sure.
Garrett?
Can I read it?
You sure can.
Hey Garrett, you at least know me, right? I know you now.
$100.
Thank you for all the
$100,
super
thank you.
chats. You know what? The fans. Can I say the fans were really fucking cool last night?
They were amazing. They were they were the best part of the night.
Yeah.
They were really fucking cool and just
There were some
just-
stressful things that happened.
Yeah.
And the fans just made everything wash away.
It really did.
It really did because it was a long day for us.
Yeah.
And it was kind of surprise setup for the meet and greet that we kind of had to organize last second and make sure everyone got their time and everybody got FaceTime and I wanted to know people's names, where they were from. I know Tony did the same thing.
Yeah. Yep.
Everybody wanted a picture with Perry. Everybody had their own personal experience with Perry, which was awesome. Because I remember the first time I met Perry, and if I just would have got like a handshake and say, "Okay, that's it," I would have been like, "Well, that sucked." But I think everybody who was there really got an experience.
That's right, an experience. Yeah.
And everybody got to meet, and
a lot of people, after they got their little moment with Perry, they still kind of hung off to the side to watch other people's moment with Perry,
Right.
which I thought was kind of sweet.
Yeah.
Like they enjoyed seeing Perry interacting, and everybody had like a different kind of approach to Perry, and it was really nice. Perry, you be very careful walking around here. But yeah, I agree with that.
I'm the thumb wrestling champ.
Yeah,
Yep, Garrett wins again.
Garrett won.
Shout out to Garrett, everybody.
Yeah.
Guy is a sniper with that camera.
Yeah.
He's been clicking pictures without anyone knowing all weekend.
Yeah,
Yeah,
amazing.
always.
Incredible job.
Like he's taking footage and we don't even know it,
Yeah.
and it's just killer footage.
To see it firsthand, it's really impressive because he was on point all week since we've been here.
And it's funny. I liked early when we after the police left because of this guy over here. We kind of were just detoxing. We had a long, not that crazy long drive, about a 2-hour drive.
It wasn't that bad.
It was, but it was fun. We all talked. Tony can sleep anywhere. Can sleep. He was sleeping through Perry screaming, except when he was really raging and trying to open the car door. That's what woke him up.
Yeah.
But we kind of sat around our living room here, and I'll eventually move the camera around when we're not doing any game stuff. And we watched. Garrett hooked up his AirPlay to the TV here. And we all watched Perry's stand-up from last night, and we were laughing just here, like as hard as we were laughing last night. And you were laughing, and you were like commenting, and he was kind of doing like live commentary about his act, which was great.
Which was really weird, but
I'm giving you a
funny.
compliment.
Thank you. I'm tired. My neck is
Yeah,
killing
okay, but you know
me.
what? You can sleep when you go home. We're doing a live stream.
Pain.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I got it. I'll rub your neck. But I'm just saying, did you enjoy watching your own?
Yeah, it was
set?
nice. It was really nice.
It was kind of cool.
Really nice.
It was kind of cool, and it was Gary.
And I'm having a really, really good time here.
Yeah, we're having a good time.
Having
a good time.
Other than the negative BS at my house.
Forget about that, Perry. Literally, forget about it. It's fine.
Oh sure. Forget about.
I know it's
forget
hard
about losing my possessions.
Your possessions are just they're just that's all they are. That's all they are is possessions.
Oh, sure, clothing.
That can be replaced. That could be. Oh, by the way, Perry destroyed Tony's shirt this morning.
Oh yeah, he ripped it off me.
He'll get.
You have a shirt?
No.
Oh, you
He'll
threw it
get
away.
another one.
I should have.
Yeah, Perry owes Tony a shirt.
It's not every day you get to see the inventor of snowboarding's nipple.
Yeah, that's true.
Get his shirt torn off. And I don't know why he did it.
You were subscribing. I forgot. You were probably making.
Yeah, but I don't know how much longer we're gonna do this. We're just hanging out. If you're tuning in, we wanted to come on and say hello to everybody and pop up from our Jersey Shore day. Right, if you noticed, don't lean back all the way. I got equipment back here.
Get your shit out of there.
No, I'm not gonna get out here. You're just gonna sit up and.
Then let me go to bed.
No, you're not going to bed at all. You're gonna play some more Galaga for people.
At all?
Well,
it's fucking 1:15 in the morning,
right,
Jagoff.
This is why you're here.
I gotta get to sleep.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You can sleep in tomorrow. No, you don't. This is why you're here. You can sleep when you go home. Camera's over here, Perry. What was I just saying, Jim? This dingling kind of took my.
We're just hanging out.
Railroaded me again. Yeah. So this stream, we're just hanging out. If you notice, we're not doing any Tom's tips. We're not doing any big offers or anything like that.
Yeah, and anyone who sent in super chats that haven't been read yet, we'll get to them next stream. We promise.
Yeah. Any super chats, exactly. We'll get to them next stream, which is.
Next week.
A week
from tomorrow.
Yeah, we're
a week
taking a week
next
off.
Monday. We're taking a little week off. Perry's going to need a week to recover. I mean, you can see Mr. Excitement already. Perry, can you at least sit up straight and pretend that you're a streamer?
Gary, look at it this way. It's only 10 o'clock in California.
It's only 10 o'clock in California.
You know what I mean?
That's right.
Well, I've been here since Thursday.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
So yeah, it does matter.
It doesn't matter. Come on.
Thank you for subscribing.
There were two girls outside the patio fighting over the dresser and tried to set it on fire. Our staffs are preventing that to happen.
Yeah.
I mean,
come on.
Do you think they use some of your arson tools to
I don't have arson tools, asshole.
You have chemicals and
I don't have fucking arson tools.
Wash them out.
Yeah, do the teeth gritting.
Act like you're at Denny's.
Yeah, pretend you're with Didzak or something. Gary, can I get a moon over Miami?
Thank you for subscribing.
Perry loves cock, men holding hands, man, hard, man, eggplant,
Good night.
fire, hungry face, person struggling, playful face, hard, romantic face, smirking face, kiss mark, unamused face, romantic cat face, fire, thoughtful face, person face bombing, triumphant face, man, heart, man, men holding hands, rainbow. Perry Francis is a man made for men, devilish face, ghost, sick face, weary face, vomiting face, weary face. Perry got hard.
31 fucking years ago. Huh? Two stupid acts. Stupid fucking gay acts. 31
motherfucking years ago.
Thank you.
And I'm gay?
Thank you for saying it. Right.
Give me a fucking break. Can somebody make a stupid ass, dumb mistake?
Perry,
When you're imperfect,
Perry,
we're all imperfect. We all make mistakes.
We do.
That was a dumbass mistake of mine.
Perry, you're happy gay. You're not gay because
Thank you.
blow dudes
Perry's
and
a
have sex
man
with
made for
men.
women.
Thank you.
Oh, you should have seen him looking at the women on the boardwalk today. It was unbelievable.
Not to mention, at the show, he was making out with broads left
Oh
and right.
my God, that's right.
Kissing him on the cheek,
On
kissing him on the
stage.
mouth.
Yeah.
Perry, this is Mom again. We got the guy that broke in. After we left, we forgot some stuff. Have a neighbor start your car next time you drive.
Oh Jesus Christ!
You what?
They said that was from the Taliban. And they
Have a neighbor start my car
said, just to be safe.
before I drive?
To be safe.
Oh.
They're looking out for your safety.
Didn't you leave
Why?
those guys?
What?
Those guys are known for.
You know what? We still got the flag. Why don't we leave the flag on top of the car?
I don't want. Get the fuck out of here with you
Actually, do we have the flag?
morons.
I haven't seen
I
it.
threw it away.
Did we
I threw it the
did we-
fuck away.
Hold on a second. I just had a thought. Did we leave the Taliban flag at the Pottstown house?
Oh my God,
Perry, please tell me you ate it.
So the
You didn't leave it.
Threw it away.
so the people who own that home are gonna go like to clean up and find a giant Taliban
Not to
flag.
mention there's confetti.
Not
spread
to
out
mention there's
everywhere.
confetti
They're like,
all,
what went on here
all
this
over the
weekend?
place. Like, yeah, what in God's name were these people doing at our home? I just realized we did leave
That's
the
so
Taliban
funny. I
flag.
didn't think about that either.
Oh my God.
Christ.
Taliban flag and
Oh,
ripped
we
shirts.
didn't even talk about this. Let's talk about what Perry did with the dishwasher.
Oh, let's talk about what Perry did with the dishwasher.
Yeah.
I tried to be nice and do
Garrett,
dishes.
can you quickly? Is there any
Right, do it
possibility?
right now.
Thank you.
Okay, I tried to be kind and nice, and I saw dishes, dirty
Perry,
dishes. in
of
the
course,
sink.
Perry was up first, like a lunatic as always this morning.
I always wake up at 4,
Yeah,
5, and
like a
6 in the
lunatic,
morning
like a lunatic.
to take a fucking piss, because that's my normal pee hours.
Anyway, what did
Three
you do
peas
to
in the
be? What did you
morning.
do to be nice? And
So I washed the dishes, put them in the dishwasher. I saw that the dishwasher flapper was closed, so I figured that there was, like a little dishwashing Cascade. That's the company. Cascade dishwashing cleaning biscuit. That normally does your dishes
okay, perfect, thank you.
and cleans your dishes, because that's what I use. I use Cascade. Okay. So all
You're
of a
very
sudden,
brand loyal.
all of a sudden, I turned on the dishwasher and everything sounded fine.
Did
But
it?
then all of a sudden, you were somebody else told me that
Garrett called you
the
over.
thing was overflowing. So I walk in the kitchen and I'm looking at suds seeping out of the crevices of the dishwasher. And oh boy.
Yeah.
What a
so
mess.
I'm gonna try to get a little photo of this here. Hang on a sec.
And I'm very sorry.
Yeah, it was out of a sitcom. Like that's how
Yeah.
crazy it was. It was like you ever see like a sitcom and like somebody puts too much soap in the water and it gets like start overflowing and this is like as we're checking out, we're ready to leave.
And I opened that by mistake
You
because I
did?
was going to
Yeah.
see if I could put anything in there, and it was
Right.
just a mess.
Let me see if I can get this up. Hold on. Yeah, so that's the shot right there. If you can see that.
That is open. How about the closed shot?
Yeah, but look at all the suds coming out, and
That-
if you can see underneath all the
There you
soap,
go.
all the soap leaking out. That was our beautiful home, and Perry destroyed the dishwasher. Like that's not a joke.
I
That's
didn't
not a
destroy
setup.
it.
That's not a
It
joke.
was-
that looks pretty
It
bad.
was destroyed before I
That's pretty bad.
turned it on. There was the note that I was not told to not turn on the dishwasher.
Well, we definitely sent a message to that host of the Airbnb. Not only do we support the Taliban, but we like to destroy dishwashers and blow off confetti bombs.
You know, it's amazing. The one time Perry cleans in his life, it causes a disaster.
Yeah, exactly. Very good point. Very good point.
Yeah.
Very good point. Oh, the stories we could tell from this.
I feel.
I will
sad
say,
and
up
nervous.
until that point, though, it was just me and Perry awake that morning, or this morning, and we were having a nice cup of coffee and hanging out. And
Was it with butter or was it the regular?
no butter in mine, maybe in his.
No, I don't have any bulletproof with me. Bulletproof coffee.
Okay, what were you saying, Jimmy? Sorry.
Butter.
It was just a nice morning up until then, and of course that happens as we're trying to get out the door.
Literally, as we're trying,
at
like,
our
okay,
curfew.
we got to get on the road, and then Garrett's in the kitchen. He's like, oh, we have a problem. Like, what is going on here? And the whole floor was covered in suds. And anyway, you saw the rest. And good job, Perry. Good job.
You make me feel bad now. I'm very sorry.
No, come on.
Danko.
Seems like you did an incredible job. Well done, buddy. You really have the sweetest fans. Warm and lovable demons. Hail Satan. Hail PCL.
Hail PCL. Hail Perry. Don't focus on the Hail Satan. He said what he said was very, very nice. He's very encouraging, and you heard everything you heard. Danko was true. He did amazing, and we do have do we not have the sweetest fans?
Sweetest.
Was there anybody last night that was remotely pushy or no? Like,
awesome.
Everybody was awesome.
Other than that negative remark about Hail Satan.
I know. See, I knew you were gonna focus on that, and Danko.
Push past that.
Danko can't control himself with that, but
Don't worry about people stealing all your things. Plus, hail Satan.
yeah, Hail Satan, Hail PCL. Gina.
Hey Perry baby, I came to Pottstown to see your show, but all I saw were drunk moms partying. Ate too much cake, been on the toilet all day.
Today was the Mother's Day. Wasn't today the Mother's Day brunch?
Oh,
she went to.
man.
It was the 13th, not the. Oh shit. Fuck. Yeah, you might as well tell them.
Did you?
Speak up so people can hear you.
We, meaning the gang here that helped Tom and Garrett and Tony and Jim. We went down to the Jersey Shore. Excuse me.
No.
We went down to the Jersey Shore, and I was playing this game, throwing the balls, like
Right,
bowling.
but to set this up, I mean, Soul Jolt said we had to leave last night because there was a Mother's Day brunch the next day, and she said there was a lot of drunk moms, so she probably went there.
Did you go to the Mother's Day brunch, or well, you missed our show last night?
But why don't you tell her the right date? You're terrible at promotion.
Fuck. I'm not even talking about dates. She should have known the right date. We've been discussing about the date, the 13th, for ages. Ages.
I'm sure you could have done something else.
Next time, get the date right, Perry.
Well, anyway, I
other
dedicated
fans
my throw. I dedicated my throw to her and the other one, Scarlett. But if Scarlett's out because of her husband, because more or less Scarlett is out, you are mine when you get into town. If you become a real lover of mine rather than Superman. Thank you for subscribing.
How was that?
Yeah.
Right, you almost slipped into old hat.
The only reason Tony was screaming on that ride was because it heard Master had his cock out and was trying to sexually assault him again.
Yeah, that's why the shot is so far
Again,
away.
it never happened. And there was never a first time, so how dare you say again?
Now, Tony, did he ever reach over and give you a little grab?
Never.
While you were up on that ride?
Never.
I think the force of gravity wasn't, but he definitely had his hands in his lap, and he was.
I had my hands around the pull down.
I mean, you were masturbating.
In your fucking dreams, you fucking dreamer.
No, I didn't. I could just hear it.
Allie.
There's me, there's
Last
my-
night's show was the best show ever. It was so great to finally meet you, Perry, Team PCL, and the fans. You rocked, Perry. Hashtag PCL for life.
Thank you, Allie. Really love you very much, and it was a pleasure being around you. You're a very sweet young lady.
I heard you kissed her on the lips.
And hugging you and kissing you was a joy. And I'm glad you're healthy enough to stay alive a few more years.
That's all he's giving
few
you.
more-
Just a few more years.
A few more years, or
a long
20 to
So PCL
50
4,
more
a
years.
few more years.
That's it.
Look, a
Dr.
few more
Perry's
years
spoken.
between 25 to 50 more years, okay?
Yeah.
It's nice
Because
meeting you,
I
Alan.
want to live another 50 years, but with all this negative shit, like,
Hey, that was a positive remark.
Yeah.
That was a
And thank
positive
you
remark.
for Alec for getting those pictures at the end.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, Garrett, you want to say that again?
Alec, I just want to thank you for those pictures at the end. You know, the video at the end. You know, you and Larry. You know, you guys were a light of positivity there. So
Absolutely,
Larry was loving it.
Larry was in.
He was in
Larry.
heaven.
Larry was in heaven. It was
Yeah.
great to see Larry so happy. It was awesome, and Allie, it was just great.
Everybody was happy, but they definitely brought energy.
Sometimes, like, I'm always a little like, I don't know about you guys, but when I go to an event and I'm enjoying it, I think this is an Irish thing, and Jim can speak to this. You kind of like don't even want to show your emotion out of spite to everybody else. Like, even if you could be having the time of your life, but you're still like,
It's like, how dare you peek behind the curtain?
because you don't want somebody else to see your joy in a
That's
way, in a weird way. But
Well, it's like if it feels like you're showing weakness or something.
yeah, it's a
You know,
weird thing.
even though it's not weakness,
It's-
but it's like it's that
That's
ingrained in us.
That's a better way of putting it. But there's some people where they have no filter for their joy, and that was like Larry and Allie. When I a couple of times I peeked through the curtain before the show even started, and they were just beaming. A lot of people
They were having
beaming.
a blast,
Tony Pantalone was another one. So it's just great to see like that effect that you have on people where you make them that happy.
Thank you.
And Larry Hoffman was the one who caught the pizza that got sailed out into the audience.
Yeah. I actually feel bad. The guy that brought the pizza wanted Perry to sign the pizza box, and then when he threw it out, of course he doesn't have the pizza box. So if the guy, he messaged me, I'll hook you up with something else signed, because I know that was a really good bit. And by the way, I said this to you, Mr. Sleepyhead.
Sorry.
How did you feel? Because I know so many times when you get deliveries at the apartment, you probably wanted to throw like a fillet of fish or
a fillet of fish,
whatever it is, a Domino's pizza, whatever it is at the camera, and now you were actually able to throw the food back into the audience. How did that feel?
Felt good, but this is just the beginning. One show leads to many, many more. Okay.
About those sprites that were on stage.
Oh yeah. It was like
That was sick because Sprite. Here's my thought about Sprite. I don't know why those morons at the company that makes Sprite like they do. If you had a brain and you did it the way 7-Up makes 7-Up. 7-Up is stomach soothing. Sprite eats your stomach alive like a regular soft drink.
Is that true?
Eats mine alive. I don't know about everybody else, but it
I
eats
think they
me
would
up.
be recalled for that.
So what did you do with those sprites when they were on stage?
I'm away.
I think you did a little more than that.
No, you kicked them.
I kicked some of them and I threw them through the rest of the way.
A lot of people in the front row got sprayed. It was like a Gallagher concert.
And Garrett was kind of kneeling down getting footage, and the tray of sprites landed where he was sitting like 2 minutes before.
I know. I kicked some of the sprites into towards the audience. I threw 2 pizzas at the audience, but they weren't real pizzas. They were just dough with like what barbecue sauce on it or something.
Black stuff on it, right?
Or soy sauce, whatever. Disgusting.
Oh, I took the soy sauce home, by the way. I'm because I don't have to fly. That looked like good soy sauce.
It did look like good stuff.
I'm gonna keep that soy sauce.
Well, Perry's gonna drink.
Oh, Perry kept the Scott Gayo wig.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Then maybe we should get it on.
I think we should get it on in a little bit when
when he does the gaming.
Yeah, we're gonna do some game. We're gonna catch up
What?
on some. We're gonna do some gaming.
Thank you for subscribing. I'm going to bed soon.
No, you're not. This is why you're here. This is a work trip. You're working. Sleep when you go home.
Hail Satan! Fuck you.
Man, no way.
Thank you for subscribing.
Fuck you.
Look at that. Thank you, Jim.
I'm going to sleep.
No, you're not, Perry. No, then we'll follow you in. No, you're not. No, you're not.
What do you mean?
That
they
would be
won't?
neat.
Yeah,
We
let's
should
go.
stream
Call
from Perry's
me in.
bed.
Let's do it.
I have a fucking heart
Bump
problem,
that stream.
you motherfucker!
Knock it off, Perry. Knock it off, Perry. I'll be in bed with you. It'll be.
Grit teeth. Use your
Jake,
grit
thank you for
teeth.
subscribing.
Can't
Thank
yell.
You were subscribing. You want to get into bed with me?
No, for the stream.
Then it's never gonna
And
happen.
the best way to avoid that is to stay right where you are.
Tony was naked in your bed.
How dare you say I have a small penis? Blowing you is like chewing on a Tic Tac.
Thank you. If you don't like my dick, good. You should have never sucked on it to begin with.
Yeah, that's what you get.
That's what you get. That's what you get.
Fucking asshole.
Not everyone's hung like Bob Levy.
Oh, I heard that.
Or like Ron Jeremy. And
Tom, Perry, we wish you and your crew's moms a happy Mother's Day. That aside, hail Satin 666.
Hail Satan, and you know what? We did a little toast to all our moms. You know, those who
We
are
sure did, yeah.
those who are with us and those who have departed. I've been thinking a lot about my mom passed away back at the end of January. I've been thinking a lot about her today. I know your mom was a very sweet woman, and you're thinking about her. So yes, and is your mom with us?
My mom's with us.
That's lovely.
I called her.
That's lovely. Garrett, did you call your mom today?
I did call my mother today.
I called earlier before we went on the boardwalk.
Yeah. So happy Mother's Day to everybody out there who's a mom.
And by the way, weren't those margaritas really good? I mean, maybe not $100 for what we drank good, but they were still really good.
Well, how many did we drink?
Well, we each had two.
I only had one.
Yeah, that's right. You switched to a
You had
Pacifico.
one.
I got a Pacifico.
Well, Perry even
I
had
had
two
two.
margaritas.
Speaking of Pacifico, do we have a Pacifico? Can I?
I think there are Pacificos in there.
Yeah. If there's one, I would like one. Don't go out of your way. So.
Hold on. There might be one. I know we have a lot of Sam Adams.
I'll take a
Five.
Sam Adams is fine. Somewhere else fine.
Hand me a Sam Adams.
All right.
Wake me
Oh.
up.
Let me just say,
Might
this
wake
man
me
has
up.
been a good sport
Perry's
about that the
been
whole
a
time.
great stream. Sam Adams all around.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sam
let's
Adams
do it.
all around.
All
Sam
right.
Adams all around.
All right, now,
The first
You'll-
night we were here, he had 3 beers with us.
Yeah, you had a beer with dinner, then 2 more at home. We were just chilling out.
Sam Adams is my
then,
number one.
Margaritas today.
alcohol drink.
Margaritas today.
We did a nice toast after the stream or the event last night.
After the event last night,
I'm
we
not
hung
drinking
out.
like this.
We did. You know what we did?
I'm not drinking like this for a long
Of
time.
course not.
It's
Barry.
just for this week. Man.
We had
Right.
a lovely.
That's why I'm doing it.
Okay, we had a lovely toast last night when we got back, and we came home, and Perry, when you're done bopping, I'm telling something sincere here. We came home back to our house that is now has a Taliban flag in it that I have to explain somehow. But we came home. And we were wrecked. We were ripped, Garrett. Would that be the right word?
We were ripped. We were wiped.
Wrecked,
Yeah.
wiped out.
Wrecked.
Yeah, and we
Beat up.
were starving too because there was there was catering at the event, but we didn't get any of it.
Yeah.
But so we were starving, so we heated up our leftover cheesesteaks, and we kind of just huddled around. And what we all did is we all, this is Team PCL here, and me and Perry, of course, and Jim and Garrett and Tony, and we all just kind of gave our own very sincere toast about how grateful we are for each other, and how far we've come, and what a nice moment last night was, and we all said something a little different, and Perry was very touching, and it was a nice little moment.
Yeah,
for us.
right in the middle of that nice moment, though, Perry decided to talk about his women and
Yeah. Of course, mid.
talk about Gina and
Yeah.
how Ginger wasn't there.
Right. We had to shut him down. Hey,
Which
cheers!
I
By the way,
feel
cheers,
bad.
guys. Can we all get in here? It's
Cheers.
tough. I don't know. I think Tony went to the.
I want to say to Ginger, because she wrote back and says she feels bad that she wasn't able to make it to the show, that she's not doing well, that she had to have her breasts reducted.
That was
And,
really the most important part of Perry's toast. Cheers, everybody. Should we wait for?
I'm a fond, lovable member of Big Breasts, as a lot of people know, men and women, and we all know that Ginger had breast implants when she was in her, I think, early 20s or something, right before her and I first met.
But
Tony,
I
where's my
mean,
drink?
she's lucky to have them
say, I forgot mine.
on for as long as she did, and congratulations to that. But I know a lot of beautiful women that had breasts reducted because of breast implants. Dale Bozio from the band Missing Persons had to have hers removed.
Wasn't that a guy?
Dale Bozio was a woman. The band Missing Persons.
Oh, so they're lesbians. 'Cause it's
I'm gonna fucking
Dale.
punch you,
Let's
dummy.
get out of the weeds.
You're not gonna
Let's get out of the weeds, please.
Stop it.
Let's get out of the weeds. Okay. Thank you. Anyway, it was a nice moment. It was nice. Hey, by the way, Tony's here with his drink.
Yeah.
Let's cheers again.
Cheers.
Cheers, everybody. Get in here. Hey, by the way, watch with the clinking when near the computer. But thank you, everybody. Yeah. By the way, I know I've said it before, but I love you guys. We're all in this together. And Perry, if you want to say anything sincere that doesn't involve your women, now is the time.
This family get together was awesome. Okay? It was a very loving, respectful get together. We had a blast.
We did.
Yeah.
So fun.
Yeah, it's been respectful, and like again, yes, Perry and I like to have fun on the stream, but I really enjoyed going on the ride with Perry, getting the meal, playing air hockey. We were cheering for you during the skee ball and everything. It was just a really good time.
Thank you.
Everybody was looking at us on the boardwalk.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. We must have been a sight to behold.
Yeah, we were a real entourage crew. Mm-hmm. Perry was getting a lot of looks. By the way, Perry was playing that game. What was the first game he played? Oh, he played the football game, right? The football game, and we have footage of that too. But
my arm's not doing really good because of my third neck surgery.
You did all right, and
but I almost got the ball in the hole.
Almost, but came really close a couple times. Anyway, the crowd gathered around.
Yeah.
And was like checking, because Perry just looked like he was somebody. Oh, and then we went to go buy the "I'm Not Gay" T-shirt, and the guy, Perry had the shirt he was wearing earlier had his face on it. The guy did a double take. He was like, "Who's that on your shirt?" Mm-hmm. And Perry's like, "It's me." And he's like, "What are you, a celebrity?" And then of course, there was hilarity ensued. Hilarity.
Now I wanted to write on the back of this. What did I want to write on the back of this again?
Women only.
Thank you.
Women only, but that was extra money, and I said, no way, Jose.
Last night's show was a huge success.
Truly.
We are taking Uncle Rico on the road. Just booked Kandahar, Afghanistan. Allahu Akbar.
Oh, great. You love the desert.
Afghanistan.
You love the desert.
I've been there. I can show you around.
Passport time.
I'm not going to
time.
Afghanistan. I'm not leaving this country.
Perry's world tour.
No, thank you.
Come on, it's USO, man. Entertain the troops. I would have loved to see you come over there.
Too bad we still didn't have that flag.
Yeah.
How are we going to explain that flag in the house?
That's going to be a tough one.
Wrong delivery.
Well, here's a link to watch this stream that we did at your house.
Oh, God. That's where I can't believe we didn't get the cops called on us.
Well, you knew we were in the woods if we
Yeah.
didn't get the cops called.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's funny how we were at that house with so many rages from this guy
For
days on end. Hide nor hair of any popo. We get to the Jersey Shore. Less than 5 minutes,
Yeah.
the police are.
But now, wait a second. I forgot what the first major blow I had. Was it with you or with this guy? Was it with you?
I think we know
Or was
what
it
the
with
first
you?
major blow was.
Not
Don't
oral blow.
go down that
Not
road,
oral
Gary.
blow. Not gay blow. But I mean blow meaning me blowing up.
Right.
It was only
Thursday.
2 gay acts.
Thursday
Yeah.
I know exactly what
at
it
the
was.
house, and
When we got to the house.
it fucking echoed.
Oh, when he was outside.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's the thing. I
It
think
echoed like I was in the mountains or something, or in the canyons.
I haven't had a chance to see any of the stream from Friday. Did that translate at all to the, can you hear it, how
You
it
can-
echoed?
I think you could hear it. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I had an earbud.
It
I
was
had
so
the
cool.
earbud covered, so.
Yeah, Perry, and then Perry was very professional. He was like, yesterday, he was like, "Excuse me, gentlemen, I've got some cameos I need to do for Mother's Day." And yesterday he banged out a bunch, and you could hear him outside going like, whatever the thing was, like, I'm not gay, or whatever. Happy Mother's Day, and you could just hear that reverberation. There was a house. I don't know if can you say next door when you're in the country? It's
No way.
There's no not next door, but the house next.
The next closest house.
The next closest
about
house
what
is the
was
way
it,
to,
like
is the way to
5
say it.
acres away?
There had to be nobody there.
My
Or
favorite
20
part is
acres away.
anytime Perry would get screaming real loud, all of a sudden you'd hear distant dogs barking.
Yes. Yeah, it was like dog whistle level.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's right. Shit. Forgot how mad. Yeah.
So I want to transition to I think maybe I'll get up and maybe in a minute after we finish our drinks, maybe Perry can play another round of Galaga, and I think the 4 of you should play some Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Because we want to get Perry gaming. What better chance to do it here?
Mm-hmm.
I'm caught up on all the tip comments, so
good.
so we're good with that. And so do we want to?
I'm not staying up all night.
I didn't say all night, Perry. Maybe like another 30 minutes or so. And
Do a little gaming.
We
People
got a
have been
big
waiting
day.
a long time for gaming
people have
stuff.
been waiting for a long time to gaming stuff.
Galaga again.
Yeah, and I'll control the camera angles and everything like that. So, wrapping up on the week. Now, it's not over yet. We got a whole full day tomorrow.
Yep.
We're going to be in New York City. What are you looking forward to?
First off, what time are we supposed to be there?
We don't have to be there. We got to be at Anthony Cumia's studio at 5. So,
5 at night?
No, 5 in the morning.
Yep.
Yeah, no, 5 at night.
Okay.
5 at night. So, traffic. It could be like maybe a 2. It could be a 3-hour drive. So we should leave here no later than 12 noon.
Plus, one thing we discovered today was there's no spray tan places on the boardwalk.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
So we decided, because we wanted to get as much time as we could on the boardwalk, that before we leave for New York City, Perry's going to get his spray tan.
That's right.
And you'll see it on Anthony Cumia's.
Yeah, you got to sign up for Compound Media, at least for the day, to see Perry. He'll be nice and tan. So that's right. On the way to New York City, we're gonna stop at
I'll be asleep.
No, you won't. At a spray tanning place, and he will be. We're gonna get the highest setting. When we go
I
on
would
that?
say so. I think that's the way to go.
Yeah, the highest setting possible. So.
Yeah, this
Look at Perry finish
Wow,
that beer.
look
That's
at
is
him
that
go.
on? That's done. That is done.
yeah.
Put that over
You
here.
don't mess around.
Yeah, and again, guys, as you know, this isn't.
Hey,
This is just
Garrett, why don't you slip in here and you guys can wrap. Well, I get some things set up. But anyway, I just want to say before I leave this position, again, we started PCL, and I say we started because we're all a part of it, no matter which part we came into it. But we started it to help this ding dong out.
Keep
Because
your hands no farther than where you just touched.
I'm not going to go any further than here.
Thank you.
Okay, I was to help this guy out and to give him a better life.
Such a
I'm gonna
prude,
try
man.
to work the spray gun. Somebody pointed that out. That's my goal tomorrow.
Because I'm a man for women.
Anyway,
Girls.
I was just going to say, I want to thank everybody. In fact, we didn't announce that we didn't even know if we were going to pop up tonight. It was like really a last minute decision.
Yeah.
And we wanted to just come up. And because we didn't want you to wait a week to hear a recap of what happened in Pottstown, so we gave you
Since
that.
we're taking a week off.
Yeah, well, mainly for you.
And sign up for Patreon. I mean, we're about to get hit with some great footage.
You're gonna see more footage than ever on Patreon. So hit up Patreon, and that's patreon.com/Perry Caravello.
Yeah.
We give you a lot on that. I mean, not only do you get exclusive access to the media share streams, you get whenever Perry calls me with a crazy voicemail, I'll put that up there. Sometimes we'll have an interesting chit chat on the phone. I'll put that up there. The stuff that's never going to be seen anywhere else. And this trip has a lot, like stuff at the house, stuff on the drive, stuff.
Again,
Perry, you won't see the police coming, but you'll see why they were called. From today, and you'll also see Perry try to open the door of a moving car.
Which I had to grab him to stop him to do.
Oh, please. I had a seatbelt on, and those are safety
Perry,
doors. Those are safety doors.
You were raging.
Safety doors. Yeah, I was pissed.
And what if it sucked your hat out? I mean, you could have lost more than, stuff like that.
and just of course we know how Tom can interact with Perry, but I'm just so proud of Garrett and Jim because, anyway, they have really raised their bar, and wow, I can see how they just can be on screen.
Well, Garrett is a veteran. Garrett's first appearance was Tom B Week Volume 1 way back 2 years. Can you believe that's 2 years ago now?
2 years ago.
Wow.
So, but I will say, Jim, and I mean this with the utmost sincerity, we've been working together now since the beginning, and he's my producer, he's my right hand. PCL doesn't run without Jim, and I just want to say to see you in action in person has been an honor, to borrow an overused expression from Perry, but also meeting you in person for the first time. You already were one of my closest friends, but just such a valuable colleague in this whole crazy thing, and your interactions with Perry was just instantaneous. Where I'm sure you had a little bit of starstruckness meeting him for the first time.
It was just seeing that fedora come down the escalator.
Yeah,
that was the moment where it was like, okay, now it's real.
Wait! Am I like Donald Trump with coming
We're not
down
a
the
political
escalator?
stream.
No,
PCL
we don't
is
have.
not
No.
political
I'm
stream.
talking about as they were coming down the escalator in the White House.
Hey, Jim, do you want to get a spray tan too?
Gonna GTL, huh? What do you think?
We all get spray tan. Anyway, listen, I just wanted to say.
There you go. We all get
I-
spray
you know,
tans. If I'm getting a spray,
we're-
I'm not getting a spray tan unless you all get spray tans.
Tony, Garrett, and I have been in the fire many times. This is your first foray.
Yes.
So, what was it? Just if you could speak to it, what was your overall experience on, kind of just thrown into the fire? You knew you were getting into because you're, obviously you're part of every single PCL stream.
Right.
Don't sit on my
Whoops,
phone.
I'm sorry.
Beginning to end, but what, from your point of view?
When I first started, it just felt natural right away.
Yeah.
It really did. Like, even when I was just hanging out with Barry, it always just felt really natural. And, I've always kind of been, someone who picks at people like Barry and stuff like that,
Yeah,
And,
but in a loving way.
but in a loving way.
right.
I only pick on
Right,
people
like-
that I like. You know what I mean? Like good friends.
Like my cousin
type thing.
Mark, because Mark's
Exactly.
a big guy as well.
But yeah, I felt like we hit it off pretty good right away, and
Mark or the fridge.
Yeah. By the way, shout out
One-
to Perry's cousin Mark. After the show, he was texting us and saying how proud of us he was and how proud he was of this guy, and the job that he
Really
did.
nice.
So, but anyway, Jim, thank you, and obviously, Garrett, it goes without saying
Garrett.
what I feel about you.
Yeah.
And your enormous contributions to this this cog that we have going, and Tony, of course, Tony never turns off. There's
Never.
no off switch.
Never turns
no
off.
off switch for Tony Hawk. I was in bed.
Because he's so young.
Was it yesterday? And I heard Perry raging, and I was like,
He's had so much energy.
and Perry, I hear Perry screaming, and I'm like getting out of bed. I'm like, well, I guess Tony's up. So
Yeah.
Anyway, Garrett's gonna take this seat, guys. PCL for life, and thanks everybody for hanging out. Oh, let me get to one more of these, Perry.
Hi Perry, howdy to Tony Hawk. I liked the skate games when it first released. The version on the Game Boy Advance looked like a console version.
Yeah, you did a good job on those game conversions. You're still making money off those.
Dude, as long as I make a buck, I'll say whatever.
All right, Garrett's gonna stay here. We're gonna play some games. Perry's gonna stay up all night.
Yeah.
No, I am not. Fuck you.
Hey, how's everybody doing? You having a nice day? I had a good day. The weather. What's the weather right now, Perry?
I don't know. I don't have my phone with me.
You don't have your phone?
look
Yeah.
out the window.
What do you think it is? If you had to take a
60s
guess?
or
I
50s?
think it's 69 degrees.
50s.
Ooh, it's 57 degrees. But I want to thank, Tom had a lot of nice things to say, so let's say some nice things about Tom.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh my God. Tom's excellent.
What does Tom mean to you, Pear?
Tom's the boss. I always call him boss, so he's the boss.
And
He helps us all make this work. And I am so thankful for all of you to make this work, because without all of you working as a team, I wouldn't have been able to do what I did the other night, okay?
which was
Which was my stand-up bit. in my material, him and I kind of talked a little bit about this and that, and I would write this down and that down about my material. You know, for like openers and stuff.
Let's get beyond the material. You know, like you talk to Tom every day, right?
Oh yes, he does.
You text
More,
him
sometimes 2 or 3, if not 5 or 8 times
when you
a day.
need
Who knows?
something.
Yeah, whenever
And it's kind of funny. We all got a little taste of that last night. So like after every day, we kind of had our own little like. You're kind of getting a little preview of it right now. We would have our own little powwow.
It was like a little private after hours.
Yeah, where it would be like late at night, and we just got done, and we're like, let's get a beer, let's talk about what happened, let's, decompress. And we're all out there. Then all of a sudden, someone comes shuffling up, opens the door in his Hooters shirt, and
eyes
just
half closed.
Just, all right, one thing, and he's wearing a Hooters shirt. Hooters. In the middle of our conversation, we're having like a really deep conversation about, our goals and our dreams and our aspirations. Perry comes in, Hooters. We gotta get Hooters
to be our lead sponsor.
And only Hooters.
To be our lead sponsor.
And then we're like, all right, Perry, thanks. And then he would just be like, shuffle back into his bed and, stuff like that. But
yeah, I've been dealing with, my story with Hooters is I've been dealing with Hooters, the restaurant company. Oh, there we go. The restaurant company, since I lived in Costa Mesa when they first opened up back in the early 80s when I first, lived in Costa Mesa. And my thought was when they first came out to California from Florida was let's see what we can do to try to work into go into business with these guys and open up a restaurant out here. From Orange County, which had a few of them.
Why didn't you do that?
And I was thinking of.
You had 50,
I was thinking.
You had $50,000, right? And you blew it all
on cars.
So, like, wouldn't you think that $50,000 back then, instead of a skateboard company, a child's, experimental thing that won't make? I mean, he got all the money.
Yeah.
It was the Wild West.
Because he's got games. He makes games. He was with GNS in I don't know how many years you were with GNS.
You could have taken that $50,000 and done Hooters Woodland Hills.
Yeah,
that's what I want to do.
Hooters and for
Hooters
those
Woodland
who
Hills
are
or Hooters Calabasas.
Savvy with the Valley in California, Woodland Hills is one of I don't know if it's one of the nicer parts of the Valley, but it's pretty decent.
Now, actually, my thoughts today, since Porter Ranch has exploded the way it has, I'll do a Hooters Porter Ranch.
Yeah. But what about your Porter Ranch Steakhouse? I think that's what you should do.
Perry's Steakhouse?
Yeah.
Perry's Cheesesteak House. He's a cheesesteak house.
He is.
Well, Chicago roast beef, Philly
pizza. Perry again.
Chicago's Perry, another one of many Perry's pizzas could happen with.
What would be Perry's? So if you had a Perry's pizza, what would be your signature pile? Like, how some people have like.
It would be
the Garrett. Like the Garrett.
It would be a thin crust.
Filet of fish.
Thin crust.
Would you please let me finish?
Mayo. No, not mayo tartar.
If we're talking my pizza, it's a thin crust pizza, not like
not Chicago style.
Not like Gino's.
Real
not like Gino's East.
Thin crust.
Thin crust, tomato sauce, cheese, pepperoni, sausage, bell pepper, onions, mushrooms, olives, the works.
So that's the Perry.
Yeah, and on the way home after our huge meal, he was talking about getting a whole large pie and eating it.
He was.
Yeah.
He sure was.
Yeah.
One of the people was like, "Hey, buy a slice if you want it." And he's like, "I'm Italian. I only get a whole pizza."
Yeah, that's right. I was like,
that's true too.
And people are saying you wouldn't put pickles on the pizza, huh?
Never.
How about pickles, and sardines?
Yeah. Jim, if you had like at Perry's Pizza, like if someone ordered the Jim, what kind of pizza would that be?
Oh, how about meat lovers? A meat lovers pizza.
Ooh,
Yeah, you can do that too.
Pepperoni, sausage, hamburger.
Hamburger, I disagree on a pizza.
Tony, what would be
it
what
would
would be
be-
the Tony?
But I mean,
I like
but
the
if
New
you're saying
York
hamburger,
thin
that means
crust, the
meatballs.
soft Mariella's. I don't know if that place is still there. Definitely like the black olives. Definitely like the onions. Maybe some sausage or pepperoni.
Hey, you gotta have some meat in your mouth. Mine would be a white sauce, and I'm gonna go
That's
bacon,
good.
tomato, and maybe a little basil, and maybe some sausage. Tom's over there shaking his head because he's Mr. New York.
I am
He's Mr.
disgusted.
Snack.
Mildly disgusted by what I am
So-
hearing over here.
So we gotta hear
Yeah.
what's the
What's the
Tom.
Tom?
All right, what's the Tom?
Well, I got two answers to this.
Deep dish.
Fuck that. That's not even pizza. I thought we were talking about pizza, not quiche. Well, I'm a pizza purist, so I don't like any toppings on pizza other than cheese and sauce. Now
That's the other best pizza.
sometimes I'll tell you what I like, and I will go off the reservation for a variation, but not too thin crust, but I like a New York pizza by the slice. Okay, regular New York pizza by the slice, and sometimes there's two different kinds. There's one that has a tangy sauce, and there's ones that has sweet sauce. I like sweet sauce on a pizza.
I agree with
I
that.
like a little sweetness in the sauce, but not
I
too
agree
sweet.
with that.
Because there's some pizza that has the sausage that has a little much too tang to it, and I don't want that. I don't want
Exactly.
The vinegar.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly, the vinegar. I want a sweet sauce pizza, and that's why I say we go to Joe's.
Extra garlic.
Nothing beats a New York street salt. Like
Yeah. So.
Extra garlic.
But you got to be careful in New York pizza. There's so many of them that are not Italian. They're like that 99-cent pizza slice. That's shit. But anyway, so like not too thin. I like a little bit of a crust. There's a place on I forget where it was, somewhere in Long Island. They did almost like breadcrumbs on the bottom of the pan.
That's sick.
Kind of crispy.
That's
It's
sick.
not sick.
That sounds good.
And so like little breadcrumbs, flakes on the bottom of the crust, so it gave it a little crunch.
Wait. Forgive me
on the underneath.
Yeah, forgive me
On
for
the
making that.
underneath, and I don't like extra cheese. I like the way they portion it out. Too much cheese overwhelms it too much, so I don't want it too saucy, too cheesy. Okay, that's my answer. But as a variation, I do like a white pie.
Oh.
The white pie with the ricotta cheese, like a white pie.
Ricotta
And I would do
cheese.
my variation
Yeah,
would be
ricotta
a
cheese.
white pie pizza, which I don't know if you have ever had. Okay, a white pie pizza with just a little drizzle of sweet red sauce.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That would be the top.
Okay.
The Tom. I
Sounds
like
good.
the Tom. I think we're in business.
I like the way this guy thinks.
Mr. Chicago, let me ask, even though this isn't pizza,
Yeah.
there's a place by me, and yes, they do serve pizza, but they serve this other thing, and
Where?
it's it's on Melrose. It's new. It's called Blackbird. Anyway.
Oh, over in the
Melrose
the
and
Melrose,
Fairfax.
the Melrose, blah blah.
Anyway, listen
the
to me.
Beverly Center.
No.
No,
On
not
Melrose,
Beverly
by
Center, forgive
Fairfax
me.
High. But
Okay.
anyway,
Okay,
cornbread
I'm
cut
sorry.
crust on a deep dish.
No.
I'm not. I'm from the South, but I'm not.
The
a huge
reason why I
cornbread
don't
fan.
like a cornbread crust on for a deep dish
I didn't know how you could
is
make.
it's too soft of dough for pizza.
Well, it's sliced, and it's stacked full.
It's too damn. It's for like a cornbread crust. It's too heavy to be pizza.
I don't know. I don't like cornbread. I don't like.
I like
I've tried to eat it multiple times.
I don't like cornbread either. I'm with Garrett. I think it's
I
gross.
like it.
Cornbread.
South.
You're
Cornbread.
Sacrilege.
Cornbread
It's so dry. My mouth
goes
feels
with
so dry.
steak.
You haven't had a good one, that's why.
See, that's what
Yeah,
everyone
but-
says.
But you can't put butter on it or anything like that. It's
Oh,
just,
sure you can.
it's
See,
That's
horrible.
people can't accept the fact that you don't like something. Oh, you haven't had it this way. You haven't had it that way. You know what? Too bad. Had my shine.
Oh,
You
yeah.
had your shine. You blew it.
I'll take a biscuit any day over cornbread.
Yeah, of course.
But not one of those big biscuits. That
I like the
Depends,
big
it
ones.
depends on where you're
I
getting the
like-
cornbread.
I like the big ones. Don't you
So
like the
does-
big
so
ones
does Barry.
sometimes?
You like the big ones.
Big ones of what?
Cornbread.
So Perry,
If it's
We've
made
been on
by
this-
a good,
We've been
good-
on it.
we've been on this big journey this whole trip,
And we've been
right?
eating them. Well,
Where
Yeah.
where do you want to see PCL on the road next?
Yeah.
Where do you want to? We've conquered PA.
We've conquered the
LA is our town.
We've conquered the.
We're
we've
about to go to
conquered
New
PA
York.
right now.
Where do you want to
Let's
go?
conquer
Where do you
New
think
York.
people would show up? Write it in
Let's
the chat.
conquer
Where do you
New
want to see
York.
us come
Yeah,
to
that's a good
next?
question.
Let's conquer New York tomorrow without any problems.
How about Tijuana?
Tijuana? Do you wanna?
Perry was
No,
talking
no,
about
no,
Wahoo
no, no, no,
shows
no, no.
earlier.
No. I don't want to. I don't want to.
myself.
Seen a
San
donkey
Diego's
show.
fine.
I don't want to go across the border.
Ooh,
No,
Minneapolis,
thank you.
St. Paul's a sneaky pick.
Yeah.
That would be nice, actually. I'm from Chicago's my hometown, so Chi-Town or the burbs in Chicago would be fine. And
Kandahar's
like
nice this time of
Minnesota.
How about your future home, Florida?
Yeah, should we go to Florida?
Orlando. Well, we've already agreed that at some point early next year,
Salt Lake
we
City.
really want to do a content house thing where we hang out for a week
Yeah.
in Orlando and like just live in a house together. You know, maybe that's a 24/7 stream or something like that, and Perry can get a little taste for Florida.
I will leave in a cast.
How about Lake Tahoe?
I think you might leave in a casket.
Yeah.
Some pretty
What do you guys
sad.
think about Lake Tahoe?
Eh,
It doesn't do
Reno,
anything.
Reno Tahoe.
that's more of like a
I want
camping
fans.
trip.
Reno Tahoe because it's a gambling town and they do shows and stuff out there, like Vegas.
You would do Reno over Vegas? I've been to Reno. It's kind of depressing.
I'm seeing a lot of Vegas in the chat. I've never been to Vegas.
Vegas.
I've never been to Vegas.
We got to
We're
do
We're
Vegas.
doing Vegas at some point.
We got to do
Yeah.
Reno. We got to do Vegas.
Yeah.
The only thing in Reno we could do is get you a hooker.
Yeah, that's
No,
why,
only
that's why
thing
he
in
wants
Reno I
to
want to
Reno.
do is go snowboarding.
Perry, be
Why
quiet.
don't you keep screaming?
Yeah, why do you gotta get so loud?
Perry, we'll do Portland or something, Oregon. Because there's 3 guys, I'm sorry I don't remember your names, from, they came all the way from friggin', Oregon.
Oh, no. The answer is where Tony is in Ohio.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Tony's
Rock Hall.
Pizza Place.
I want to go to Tony's
Rock Hall,
Pizza Place.
okay.
Tony Pandoloni.
Tony Pandoloni.
I want to hang out with Tony
I
Pandoloni.
thought he was in
that's a good
Chicago.
call.
No, he's in Ohio.
He's in Ohio. Okay, Rock Hall.
Somebody's saying come to Tampa.
There you go.
Hey.
Yeah, I've actually got a lot of
Family
requests for
over there.
that on Discord before. Get Perry to Tampa.
I got family in that
I mean, if
area.
it's good enough for Hulk Hogan, it's good enough for Perry, right?
You'll be the
Yeah,
greatest comedian in that region.
He's been
That's for sure.
before I lost my Instagram. He's been contacting me.
Hey Garrett, you want to read a super chat?
Yeah,
while you got
I
a
do wanna
minute?
read a super
This is
chat.
from our good friend who's been throwing a
Oh
lot
man,
of
this
love
dude is
tonight.
the best. Gorilla, I paid $50 and you dismissed me. I've been watching it. Who dismissed him?
Perry dismissed
Perry
him, of
dismissed
course.
him? Get out of town. No,
I dismissed him because
Anybody
he's
that's-
robbed me.
anybody that sends any money to us, we owe you so much. We owe you such a debt of gratitude. The fact that you're willing to spend your hard-earned money on this stream that supports this guy.
And us.
Put all
and
my
us.
stuff back in my house.
Unfortunately, we have jobs too. We don't get it, but
He's been
still,
watching
we'll
for
get there.
2 years.
Put my stuff back in my house.
That's a
It's
long
not
time.
He
yours.
didn't do anything to your stuff.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, this money he's sending in did come from the eBay auctions.
Yeah,
for-
but
Yeah,
it can also
well.
go to buy the stuff back.
Yeah,
that's true.
it's the classic steal, sell it back scam.
How about a Thailand stream?
Yeah.
man.
Oh, we gotta go international.
Yeah. Take
Thailand's
care of the
really
bang.
cheap.
I don't have a passport. I'm not leaving
Thailand's
this country,
really
and I
cheap.
don't
You get
want
one
to
of
go.
those tattoos on your face.
It's very easy to get a passport.
I don't want to.
I
Go,
would
I don't
love-
want to leave this country.
I would
don't
love
wanna,
to go to like
I don't
Tokyo
wanna come home in a casket.
or Australia because I know
Oh,
we have
I would
Australia.
love-
Australia, I would
That's
love
it.
to go
That's it,
to.
Australia.
If we go
Australia,
that far,
I
we
would
gotta go all the way.
love to
We gotta
go.
do Australia,
Yeah.
New Zealand, Tokyo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
That
I
would
think
be
we really,
awesome.
we owe Australia.
I would love to take a trip to Australia.
Would you eat a kangaroo burger?
If I've had one, sure.
Would you box a kangaroo?
I'd
Oh,
get my
yeah.
ass kicked by a kangaroo.
But you'd get in the ring with it.
no, I wouldn't.
My dad said he saw that. I think he was lying though. He said he saw a guy box a kangaroo and the kangaroo beat the shit out of him. But He told a lot of tall tales, so it's probably fake. But
Like my
kangaroos are
uncle used to
jacked.
do.
I'm pretty sure I know what it's like to box with a kangaroo.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when you're boxing the kangaroo doesn't use its upper arms like this.
You use
It'll
everything.
start-
Yeah. You bite. You use your legs. You use your fists.
That's exactly what a kangaroo does.
Elbow.
Kangaroo will
Elbow.
grab you, then it'll kick you. When the kangaroo kicks you, now I talk about make sure your legs are 3 times stronger than the rest of your body.
How you doing on that?
Huh?
How you doing on that?
I'm not. I haven't been working out as much as I'd like.
Yeah.
So
I
I'm
don't
just,
know. They
not-
don't
which
look
is not
bad.
huh?
Which is not at all.
Oh. No comment.
No comment. What's your favorite exercise, Perry? Like, what if you were to make a
Skateboarding.
Perry's workout routine? Like, what would be your routine? Like, would you do squats? Would you do push-ups? Would you
Squats.
do running?
I can't do push-ups because of my
Skateboarding
right side.
doesn't count because
I can't do squats because of my
Be
right,
honest here.
It's
the
not-
right
it's
side
not
and,
exercise.
and,
No.
and
He would do sit-ups with another man straddling his face.
Sometimes
It's the extra weight.
no.
No
Sometimes people have to
comment.
stand on your feet.
No
Sometimes people
It
got to
really
stay on your
does the
feet.
core.
no fucking way. Don't talk to me anymore.
You go. Blah, 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 blah.
Because, I'm telling you, you can make your own little fanny pack fitness routine where you just put weight in there and you could do bicep curls, you could do squats, you could do, overhead raises. You could do, sit-ups with the fanny pack. Dude, the fitness fanny pack, I'm telling you, Kenny's probably going to steal the idea if you don't, make something happen for it.
I mean, if you don't do exercise, you got to go over Niagara Falls in a barrel.
Yeah. You ever done that?
Jesus Christ.
Why you gotta say that guy's name in vain? What did he do to you?
He did nothing to me, but it's just his miserable disgrace.
Seeing the crew together has made me so happy. Perry, you did a fantastic job. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
Hey! Thanks,
Lovable
Testicle Tiger.
mankind.
Thank you.
Testicle Tiger's pretty cool.
Yeah. And I think we all love Perry. All of us do.
Thank you for subscribing.
One of the coolest parts of this trip has been getting to know Perry on a personal level.
Yeah, because people don't
I
see him
can't
off the
stay
cuff.
up to hear them birds chirping outside. I'll be.
We're not leaving until
Father
noon tomorrow,
time.
dude.
Yeah,
We
no
got,
father time.
No
is
father
better.
time.
that's over
I need-
10
I need-
hours.
I
That's
need-
over 10
Speaking
hours.
of birds, give us your impression of a pigeon. How do they sound? Okay. Now, when I went to bed on, I think it was Friday, it was about 5:30 in the morning, and when I laid down, Perry said to me, "It's about time you guys went to bed," and then proceeded to talk to me for 30 minutes after that about the birds chirping outside. And that was one of the impressions that he did for me while I was trying to sleep.
Yeah, I went and
Because
got.
the birds, hearing the birds wake me up at 5:30 in the morning, 40 to 6 a.m., taking 3 pisses between 3 or 4 in the morning till 6 in the morning. Excuse
I mean,
me.
Perry, last night I got in bed with you and you said goodnight.
You didn't get in bed with me.
Kissed him
we
on
get-
the cheek.
You did not get in bed with me.
I don't know if they know at home, but there was one room where 3 dudes slept.
That's right.
And it wasn't me.
3 different beds.
And it wasn't Tom.
Yep.
3 different beds.
It was Perry
in
Tony,
on one side,
and Jim.
on the other side, and
And Perry was like,
Jim
this,
has
this
got-
room's got room for more, boys. And then he grabbed Jim
did.
and Tony by the
did.
arm like this and just pulled them in that
He
bed.
did. He said, "There's only swinging dicks in my room."
That's right. Who wants to swing with the big dogs?
That's it.
And
Also,
Yeah.
I wanted
Basically
to
snore
say
room.
before we left Pottstown, I was brushing my teeth this morning, and Perry just came in and said, "Hey, you don't mind if I piss?" And then he whipped it out and fucking pissed right in the toilet.
Is that true?
That's totally 100% true.
that is true. That is true.
I'm brushing my
I did
teeth.
not pay attention to him brushing his teeth. I just walked in.
But did Jim pay attention to you pissing?
Well,
I don't know.
that's up to him.
I didn't. Again, like I said, I did not pay attention to Jim. I didn't look at Jim doing what he was doing.
All I could say is there
Was
was
he
excessive shaking after he
Yeah,
was
was
done. He
he-
shook it way too many times.
Was he
And if you do it
seductively?
more than twice, it's considered masturbating. So we might have to bump gay acts up to 3.
Yeah, I think he was seductively brushing his teeth. That's why I didn't want to look at Jim.
Perry, every time he saw me go in the room and close the door, I'd change or get in the shower, he came like running in, like to see me naked.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, there was time.
How many times have you seen me naked on this trip?
I've seen him
I
more
don't
than
know.
I figured I would.
I don't know. I'm getting teased and fucked with, so I punch you, and then
Naked.
you're laying in my bed with no clothes on. Why on earth are you in my bed? 1. Why on earth are you naked in my bed? 2. And how dare you do that
3.
to fuck me over?
I forgot about that. I
3.
wasn't even thinking. Our beds were so close to each
They
other.
were
Perry.
close.
No,
And if
they
you-
are not close
And if
together.
you follow us on
There's
Instagram,
enough room to call them separated.
if you follow us on Instagram, we have a live video we shot. It was PCL cribs of the Pottstown house, which was fucking awesome. I don't know if you've seen that, but that house was beautiful, middle of nowhere, super green, plenty of space.
It was
Gorgeous,
amazing. It was
gorgeous,
really nice.
gorgeous
If you
green.
want to see Tony's ass cheeks and Perry reach for his crotch,
Yeah.
I'm not making
Punching
that up.
him, not grabbing
Hey,
for
whatever
him.
you want to call it.
He was
Punching
touching me.
him.
He
It's
was
on
touching
there.
me.
Yeah, but
Couldn't keep his hands off
aimed
me.
for like your taint.
Punching you.
He didn't go for like your face or nothing. He punched you right towards your anus.
And punching him to bust his balls. So he can never have another child.
4 gay acts.
I
can
think
never have
I've already
another
got you beat
child.
on that one. That ain't happening.
Tony said his butthole's got a wrinkle on it from where Perry punched it.
Oh, I've got some welts, boobies. Yeah, well, you touched me in the boobs a lot too. What am I talking about?
I mean,
my,
I have
my
to admit,
chest.
I didn't expect to see Tony Hawk naked this much.
Are you-
Surely some nudity, but not this much.
Does this hat give you the ability to stay awake?
No.
No. What's the latest you've ever stayed up? Like, have you ever stayed up for like 24
I've done
hours?
Yeah, Jim, Jesus. There's something
When?
wrong
When was
with
the
me.
last time you did 24 hours?
I did 72 and I worked for
Wake up, Perry.
Vaughn's.
72
done.
hours? You worked for 72
I
hours
was
straight?
awake without, barely, hardly any sleep.
Were you doing like...
No, I was
Drugs or anything?
my brain was flipping because of the way my boss was treating me and shit.
How'd they
And
treat you?
that's when I had a breakdown.
Breakdown. Well, you don't sleep for 72 hours. It's a long time.
When
What
you
about
were
during the drug days? Did you ever stay up for days at a
72
time?
on when I was? It's possible. I don't remember.
Yeah. I don't know the long. Jim, what's the longest you've ever stayed up? I think I've done like at least a day. I remember for New Year's, it was over 24
I'm clean and
hours.
sober, so
Yeah, I was up for about 2 days. That was probably
Yeah.
the longest I've been up. And I tried to stay up longer than that, and then I just kind of.
Oh yeah, I remember you passed out for like a few hours, and then once you came back, I ordered McDonald's,
That's it.
and that fucked me, and then I fell asleep, and then
It
that was a
just one
fun
of those-
stream though.
It was just one of those things where you kind of pass out and then wake up in 2 seconds, but it's been an hour.
What's everyone's? I want to know everyone's favorite stream. What's your favorite stream? Put it in the chat. Perry, do you have a favorite stream?
I don't stream.
What do you mean?
I mean,
you don't
I-
Go
stream?
with last
I'm not-
Friday.
I'm not
Last
used
Friday
Last
was
Friday
amazing.
other
was
than
great.
my own stream or other people's streams.
Last Friday's was great.
I mean, Tom B Week Volume 3 is definitely up there. So I don't want to say it's not number 1 still. So I got to share that one
My
with last
favorite-
Friday.
Wait, tell the idea we have for Tom B. Week Volume 3, Garrett.
There was one that
Oh yeah, you guys are gonna do commentary on
Oh,
Tom B Week
I
Volume
pulled
3.
a Perry. I think this hat steals your brain power because I didn't know.
Well, we're all ripped too.
So we talked about how Tom B Week Volume 3 was, it's a very, it was, one of the keystone streams that we've done. So we're thinking about doing a commentary of it, where we'll all sit around, and then we all start commenting like when we get involved. So in the beginning, it'd probably be like Tom and Jim, when they're deciding like what's gonna go out. Perry, obviously, because he's in the fray. Then when I show up, I'll join the commentation. Things like that.
We
And
can have Rick.
Yeah, we'll have Rick. We maybe even get Tyler, Tony Hawk, of course. He can talk about eating those delicious snacks on the Rice Krispies. But
Yeah,
we think that would be cool. I don't know where would we put that, Tom? Patreon, YouTube.
I think that's YouTube.
A couple
Yeah.
people in
Porno
chat are
Hub.
saying they say Hot Amy takeovers.
I keep trying
Hot
to-
Meat Takeover's a good one.
I keep trying to think of what would be my favorite stream.
I saw someone said the demonic fish.
Yeah, the 3 boats and 7 bozo stream. That's another one people are saying.
That's a good one.
Oh, Danko, of course, his favorite is your birthday stream when everyone.
The birthday stream is a good.
Really his favorite, or is he just
You know what?
He says that
I
a
don't
lot.
know.
So it's
I'm
gotta be
backing him
true.
up because that's a good palate cleanser stream. Like if you just you've seen chaos after chaos. The birthday stream's good because Perry gets treated like a king, which he should be treated like more, in my opinion.
Thank you.
Someone
But,
says the stream where Perry admits he blew a guy.
I never blew. I
that?
never blew any guy.
I thought
Never blew any guy.
Olive oil wig.
Olive oil wig was great.
Okay.
That was fun.
Olive oil wig is up there. It's one of my favorite bits that's ever happened.
Yeah.
On PCL.
The 2 New Year streams really were fun in my book.
Yeah, that first one.
I
was
think
special.
I think the
gotta
second
go with,
one was
One
good.
of my favorites is Nitro Ketchup.
Nitro
Ketchup
Ketchup was great.
Yeah.
The pop up at McDonald's. Oh yeah.
that was real good.
Great. Oh, and I got to give a personal favorite. The very first Mobile Monday, where,
Yeah, King of Crabs.
Where Perry was kicked.
Oh,
kicked
King of
out
Crabs,
King of
right.
Crabs. That was a special one for us because it was the first time we went kind of mobile.
Mobile, right?
And Perry gets the McDonald's delivery, and
He could see it.
Perry
It
can
drove
see
me
Perry can see the guy.
fucking nuts.
Perry can see the guy coming with the McDonald's bag, and he gets
And I
distracted.
lost my
And he
mind.
gets distracted, and he goes, "I see a McDonald's delivery, and I hope to God it's not for me. I hope to God it's not for me." And of course, it was for him.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Look over here.
See, people keep saying Zebra
Yeah,
Horny
Zebra
was
Horny.
the best.
I've had
Oh, somebody says the Watermelon Saga.
Watermelon Saga.
That was another insane.
How many days was he putting rubber bands around the
It
watermelon?
was like a whole week of streams.
Yeah, I think
we
it
were
was-
doing
week,
3
yeah.
streams a week at that time.
Yeah,
I
and,
think.
and people were mad at every stream that ended that nothing happened.
Right.
There were people going, the anticipation for this fucking watermelon to explode is killing me.
The
And, you know
street.
what? And we're actually lucky it happened on the air.
I know, I was afraid it would pop off the air, but it didn't.
The one where you called Kenny and told him the 92 story.
Yeah, that was,
That was
actually-
interesting.
No,
God.
I like that was good, but the thing that kind of catalyst for that is when he called the
Land scam.
no when he called the regular McDonald's. because
Oh, yes.
he had to call the receipt at McDonald's, and he was paid like $100
Yeah.
to tell him the 92 story.
He did.
And the
Yeah.
woman stayed on the phone.
She did. She was like, anything else, sir?
Recent one was the Cinco de Mayo pool stomp. That was
good.
that was hilarious, wasn't it, Perry?
Oh, shout out to the one where Garrett and I think it was the one where Perry went to Costco Mobile about a year ago, and then you guys we said goodbye to the boat. That stream where Perry was set off, and of course it was it sunk.
Yeah, that was a good
The
one.
Mike O'Hearn stream. You
Mike O'Hearn
gotta
stream
love
was
that
great.
one.
I liked a couple of the first
By
media
the way,
shares.
from the sounds of it, it sounds like Mike O'Hearn is about as good of a security guy as he was a moderator.
Well, yeah. I was sent a message that the reason why people broke into his house was because Mike found the gym and he spent half the time in there.
Damn.
Jesus.
Guy's addicted to working out, Perry.
I know.
Rob got your stuff, Rob.
And he has no plastic
So
surgery.
clearly-
Yeah, Perry says he has no problem.
So clearly, Mike is not a good moderator
No,
and he's
and
not
he's
a
not a
good
good
guard.
security guard.
I like the
Thanks.
Jackie Martland for $200.
The
He
Denny
wouldn't do it.
stream, Predator, the live Denny. Like,
The
when you
live
drop your
Denny's
phone,
stream
that was hilarious.
was-
Let's not forget
Good.
July 4th when all the fruit fleas were
Lord
flying
of the
around.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Yes,
It
Lord of
was
the Flies.
volatile.
And
That was bullshit.
I don't know why you would put sardines in your snow boot. What the hell?
Here's my answer for my favorite stream. All these are very good. The first New Year's Eve stream
Yeah.
is my favorite because that's everything up to that point was PCL beta test.
Right.
That was the real birth of PCL. It was the
Yeah.
first time we had the camera. You can see the deliveries. Hey, Perry, can you at least pull it together? for a little bit. Like, thank you.
Well, you know what? It's like
Hey, Father Time.
2:30 in the fucking morning.
This is a work trip, and you're here to work. This
No
is
shit,
work. Okay.
but I'm.
I don't care. See, you have so much energy to argue. Oh my God. You don't have any energy to do your job. Anyway, New Year's Eve, 2020 into 2021, when Perry first opened that artwork of Perry sitting on Jesus, Perry sitting on Jesus' lap, and the look of bewilderment on his face
was amazing.
And then you had the hot sauce thing that almost killed you.
Yeah.
And then Shark Boy coming in. That's my personal favorite because it's the one. Leave that alone. Leave that alone. Put that down.
Shout out Shark Boy.
Shout out to Shark Boy. And just so many things came together on that stream, and it really was a catalyst. Like that was a catalyst. I think Tom B Week 3 was a catalyst, and I think this past Friday was a catalyst. Like game-changing streams where because Friday was a catalyst because we know we can do this mobile.
Yeah.
I had to put this mobile setup together.
It took a minute to set up. I mean, more than a minute.
But I planned it out over the past month.
Me and Tom were pretty much setting up all day too before the show.
But this works. I think this looks great, and so that's my answer.
That's a good call.
When Tony brought Perry the snowboard, that was a good one.
Yeah.
Thank you.
When he opened up the present from Mark Cuban, thinking he got his board
Oh
back.
yeah, that was great.
And he did get his board back.
But it was not my board.
Yeah, it was the same
It was
quality.
not my
It was
board.
the same quality.
It was not the same quality.
Yes, it was.
For a guy that weighs
It said
100.
Lamar on it.
No, it
said
didn't.
Lamar board.
In a lie of a Lamar board because it was not a Lamar board.
Well, that's why you kept falling down. Because
I know, I got a dry throat.
But not me.
No,
Thanks, Garrett, for
wrong.
trying.
Well, I do it into mine.
No, I think it's funny. Again, one of my
Perry spit on me so many times. He gets.
Yeah, I've experienced the
deserves
sprinkler over the last couple days too.
So was his laptop, by the way.
the resurrection of the bozo is definitely up there for me, and Ms. Hawk. Yeah.
Well, that's what happens when you kill one bozo.
Yeah.
Two spring up in its place.
Someone says Perry's either yelling or falling asleep. There's no middle ground.
No.
Right now, I am done.
No, you're not
What do you
done.
do to wake yourself up?
I am fucking done!
No, you're not. Why do you get your energy to yell like a child? But again, I gotta remind you, this is a work trip, and this is what you're here for. You can sleep when you go home.
Yeah. You're gonna have
And
nothing.
plus we got-
We're off. We're off for a whole week.
And plus, we got a couple hours drive to.
Yeah,
tomorrow.
we're
We
off for a
sleep
whole
then.
week,
I
bud.
mean, Perry, if you're not yelling in the van, you could sleep the
I
way
mean,
I
you're
do.
gonna be off. We'll still probably be doing
What if
stuff. but
you and Mr. Hawk over there cuddle up in the very far back, and you guys kind of fall asleep together,
Or something.
or
there's options. There's plenty of
hands start
seats.
to move.
You can lean back in your chair. You can lay on the ground.
No, stay here. Stay here, Perry.
No, this is Perry Caravello Live.
Yeah,
this is
it
not,
doesn't happen without you sitting
This
here.
is not GTL. Gym Tan Laundry. Hey, that was pretty cool. It was Garrett, Tony Live, but they made.
You want another beer, Perry?
No.
Have one more beer. How about this?
No.
Let's make this rule.
No.
Have one more beverage.
No.
What are you from Home Alone?
No.
Why are you doing this to me?
You want to show off some more Galaga skills? You want to transition to some Galaga?
The game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am not awake to fucking play a game. I am not.
Barry,
There you go. That's
you're
fine.
gonna play some games. You guys, you're gonna play at least one round of Mario Kart. It's gonna happen. I'm overruling everybody, especially Perry.
Man.
Oh,
Not to interrupt. but
I
we
am
have a
firing
very
all of
sizable
you.
Super chat.
Super
here.
chat.
We're done.
It's
I'm
over.
firing
No,
everybody. You're all
How about you
fired.
try to read this?
You're all
How
fucking
about
This
fired.
is a good sized super chat you
What
should
does
read.
this
Read the
fucking
dollar
thing
amount in
say?
the person's
Yeah,
name.
read the dollar amount.
$99.99. I'm going to
Whoa,
What's
who's
the
going to
name?
rehab in the morning. I'm 2 hours behind in the stream, and just wanted to say thank you all for your laughs, everyone's work. Grimace, Tom B, Too Many Pools,
Moen.
Moe and Drip, Children of Mole, Garrett, Senior Hawk, the legend,
Senor.
It sounds like he's more like 3 years behind rather than 3 hours behind.
Some of those are dated references.
Senior Hawk, the legend, everyone who has added to the lore of PCL.
Okay,
Thank you.
Garrett Reed Super Chat's going on.
Thank you.
But hey, thank you, and by the way, good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck in rehab, buddy. We got your back.
Yeah, yeah.
So, you know, I know you like your women, but do you like your Galaga?
Hey, how about you this?
What?
How about, let's show the stream because you practiced before. Show the stream your Galaga skills. Then let's play around in Mario Kart.
And that's it.
And
What
then we
is-
can say goodnight.
What do you mean my Galaga skills?
Your Galaga skills. Do I need to remind you of this guy?
Oh, that No.
Put that down.
No.
Put that down. Put that down.
Double, baby.
How much fun you're having.
First time on this game in freaking years.
Being tired.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Excitement. Here. Just all you gotta do is press start. Okay. Here you go. Take the controller. Okay.
Does he need a coffee enema? Because that has
press
caffeine in it.
start.
We can just kind of like cut the bottom off one of those bottles and just like
Yeah.
shove it in there.
Perry playing Galaga.
Yep.
Come on, Perry. You gotta move around a little bit. Come on, playa.
Get him. Get him. Look at
Ooh,
that.
ooh, 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 ooh. You're good, dude.
He's really good.
You're good. You're anticipating the enemy, like you're always on the move, like
I think after that last beer, he's even better.
oh,
Just as I was
All
counting.
right,
Damn.
That's just one.
Hey, you'd practice round.
come on, Perry.
Perry plays.
Come on, Perry. Focus, focus,
Get
focus.
you.
Don't get sucked. Oh, you got sucked.
That's how you get
Oh,
the
that's
double.
right. I forgot.
Perry
We were
knows
watching.
what he's doing.
Perry's got sucked before. He knows what he's doing.
Do it. Raw dog it.
Come on. Blast
Got
him.
him.
Hey, nice.
Come on, bring it down.
All right. Take him out.
Oh.
Watch that last guy. He's gonna get you.
He's circling.
Oh, he's a little bastard. Come on.
Got
Yeah,
him.
good
Hey.
hit.
Nice.
Man. You know, Perry, you really made me change my
Oh.
mind about the whole thing.
What happened to your other guy?
Awesome.
Ooh.
Wow. That was clutch.
Ooh.
Still, that was
little
good.
cocky.
Close.
That was good. You got that one
Yeah,
right
do
before
another
you
one.
hit
Yeah,
you.
just hit
Come
start.
on,
Just hit
one more,
start.
one more.
No. Back to the main. Here, Perry, give it to me. Give it to me.
Oh, now
God, you
you're
ding dong.
doxing
Come
me.
here.
Give it to me.
Intellectual property.
Good job, man.
One more Galaga.
One more, and then Mario Kart, and then that's
One
that's
more
all she
Galaga
wrote.
dough.
Come on, playa. This is your job. You have the best job in America right now. You do.
Right, you're getting paid
Hands
to play
down.
video games.
Nice, nice, nice. Come on, Perry. Let's get some action in here.
Ooh.
He's playing coy, and it's working to his favor, though. Oh, you got rear-ended.
Damn it.
That's an exit only. They should have known that,
Yeah.
but...
Perry is a man made for women only.
And
Is that going to go on your tombstone, Perry? Man made for woman?
I don't know.
You can't. It's too late for you to talk.
Actually, I'm not gonna have a tombstone
Oh, you
because
need
I'm gonna be cremated.
Oh, okay. Into the new
Not if I have
system.
something to say
You're
about
gonna be
that.
made into creamer?
I was gonna be creamed.
Oh, you know what we
I've
can
already
do?
had that in my
In your will.
You know what we can do? We can sell little packets of your ashes.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll drink some
to
Perry.
the fans.
Yeah, I bet a lot of our fans will put you on a joint and smoke you.
Yeah. We could sell it.
I mean, you'll make a lot of money off of it, Perry.
I'm gonna make money off of my ashes.
That'll be
I'll
the
be
biggest
dead,
offer.
dumb fuck. I'll be dead, dumb fuck. Why would I? How or why would I make money? Stupid ass.
Oh my god. Fucking Tony Hawk's a funny bastard. Man.
Yeah.
Thank you
He's
guys.
so funny, dude.
I try.
That'll be good.
That's my quote of the trip, baby.
We'll make a lot of money off your ass.
Damn it.
Oh
on,
shit!
Perry.
Stream heard. I keep forgetting we're still on.
Yeah, you don't want to get in there now. Oh.
The Galaga
Hey,
kid.
Barry, I'll set it up for your next game.
For
Here,
Mary.
I got
You want to do one more? Okay, we'll do one more Galaga. I was gonna
See,
say.
look at him. He's locked in on it, man.
Yeah, look how
Third
obsessed.
time's the
Look at
charm.
that. Look how the energy came back.
Yeah, all of a sudden he's awake.
No energy.
Let's see how you're really good at this, but let's see how good you are if Tony gives you a hand job while you're playing.
Oh, how about I walk in front?
You're fucking sick.
Nice, Perry. Nice. Keep hitting that. You got unlimited ammo, player. Just keep hitting that button. Good job, Perry. Good job.
Watch that last one.
Don't let him rear end you. Anticipate the movement. Anticipate the movement.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh, man.
Good combo. Good combo. Nice.
Damn.
God damn it.
What happened?
Well, my finger slipped off the
Oh man.
fucking button. And
It's an Italian skin. Well, what happened?
man. Done.
You gonna do one more?
One more. Perry's going right for it.
One more.
I know, he didn't even wait for that time. He was like, let's do it.
Let's go, bro. Start.
Ben, can I go to bed, please?
No, we're gonna do Mario Kart.
We're gonna do
then we
Mario
can go
Kart. Oh, you wanted to keep playing Galaga.
Yeah. Make this your
Yeah,
last.
we'd be on Mario Kart already if we
know.
keep playing.
Well,
Don't let that influence you. Anticipate the movement.
Yeah.
Keep
Keep going.
firing.
Pretend each one of those is Randy calling you into his office.
Oh, come on now.
you know, would you shut the fuck up about this cocksucking motherfucker?
Well, you're killing him.
Very appropriate name to call him.
Oh, that was good.
It's okay. Shake it off. You got 2 more lives. Let's get to level 2, and then we can start doing
This
some
is a
stuff.
bonus round.
There we
Oh,
go.
that was a
that was
good
a
one.
close one. You gotta move, man. You can.
Stick and move. Stick and move. Wow.
He's just like on dancing on the edge of the knife right now.
You got this guy. You got this guy. Stay away.
Don't let him fool you with
You
that
got.
hook.
You got him. You got him.
He always does that last loop and then
Yes.
goes back to the top.
Stage dose. Nice, 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 nice. Oh yeah, keep going, keep going. You're doing great. You're fucking them up. Nice, nice, nice. Uh-oh, suck time. Oh, that sucks.
He'll get
No,
a
it
bet.
doesn't.
He'll get a bet. Barry, you tell him what that means.
It means you'll get double when the time comes. Watch. Right now.
Look at that. The master has spoken.
I stand corrected.
Bonus level, Perry. Stay right in the center. Stay right in the
There you
center
go.
and just shoot. Just stay right in the center. Just shoot. Keep going. Got him. Get them all. Get them all.
Wow.
Halfway to the high score now.
Damn it.
That was good.
Nice
Perry.
job, bro.
33?
No, it wasn't.
I mean, you could have got a.
I should have got a clear 40, but
Yeah,
because I fucked up.
You don't want to move. You got to stay. You got to stay
Right.
center position.
Well, you officially got further than you've gotten so far.
Damn it.
Man, you have bad luck, Jim. Every time Jim gives you a compliment, you die.
You're amazing, Perry. Oh, you almost died.
Or you got to learn how to talk in game too.
Yeah, you can't just sit there
You
and...
can't just sit there in silence. You got to talk.
I'm not used to
Talk about
talking-
your
I'm
strategy.
not used to talking about my strategy.
Talk about your strategy.
Gaming. Yeah, you gotta weave, you gotta jump.
8,000 to the high score.
Hand it
Alright,
over. Hand it
Mario
over.
Kart
Hand it over.
time. Let's
Hand it
go.
over. Hand it over. Very good, Perry.
Sorry to itch myself on stream, but guess what happens, folks?
It was very good, Perry.
It was very good. Good job, buddy. And guess what? It's almost time to go to bed. We just gotta play some Mario
A
Kart.
little bit of Mario Kart and we're ready to go.
What character are you gonna be in Mario Kart?
He was Princess Peach earlier.
Yeah.
Are you gonna play from over there, Jim?
Yeah, Perry, what's the weather like?
Can you toss me those glasses right there, Tom?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Weather in
Tony,
space?
I want to get back in.
I'm taking this
I
seriously.
have no clue.
The glasses are on. Because I want to win. I want to be number
Where's
one.
the Mr. Remote for me?
There is no
I'll
weather
hand
in
it over.
space.
Nelly said, what does it take to be number one?
I'm gonna. Should I go 100 cc?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go do a nice leisurely stroll. Perry, what character would you like to be?
God, I don't remember. I accidentally.
How about your Wario? I'm gonna pick Wario.
I accidentally
Perry,
hit the chick on that when I was playing the other game
was that?
in
Well, Perry,
Sorry,
we
Felnick.
were driving.
yeah, you picked the one that looked like Kim Richards, I noticed.
It
You can go by
is.
the dots. Okay, you're 2.
Oh, okay.
Kim Richards, what the fuck? Hold on, let me back. I gotta go
No,
pee.
we're gonna. No, we're gonna
I
play.
gotta go fucking pee, man.
Oh my God, you're the worst.
Do you need me to
Streamer
help
of the
you?
year.
Amateur hour.
Here, I'll help.
Professor Garrett's here.
Garrett will be controller number 3.
Thank you.
Tony number 4.
Tony just got hurt. Watch that beard, Tony.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with him. He seems crabby.
Pick
I
your
mean, normally he
character.
begs me to help him in the restroom.
I'm Toad.
Oh, who am I?
You're figure it out.
Oh, there's a gold
number
Mario? That's cool.
Oh, A. Pushing the wrong one.
Let me see who these guys are. It's such an important decision. I want to be a turtle. This guy, and then hit A.
All right. Now onto your vehicles.
Who do you guys like to be in Mario Kart?
I've never played this.
You've never played this, Tony?
Never.
Well, you're in luck. My personal thing is I find the motorcycles handle better.
Okay.
I got Perry on a pretty good setup.
Oh, you get wheels and all that shit. So is this a motorcycle, Tom? I can't even see.
Where are you?
I'm green.
You're the turtle? Yeah, those are all motorcycles.
Wario Perry, Coop Troopa is my favorite SNES Mario Kart. I'm a Luigi guy myself, says Danko Mighty.
I'm a Waluigi guy.
Whoa.
Is that yours? Not mine.
That's yours.
Perry definitely needs to be Wario. Take off the drive assist. Do we have drive assist on? I don't know if we do or not. I haven't played Mario Kart in a while, so. I always play as Mario. I'm basic, says Testicle Tiger.
Alright, this is good.
Perry should be the princess. I mean, he's a diva, so. Take off your driver assist. Man, why don't you let us live?
Can anybody tell me which? All right.
Why don't you let us live? What does it matter?
Come on, Perry, come on. I can't. Get in. Jesus.
Come on, champ.
All right.
You're doing a great
now,
job.
What course are we looking at here? Let me just do dealer's choice here.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, Perry, stop with your whining. You do a fun one.
Could we do the airport since we're gonna be at the airport? We came
Let's
from
do
the airport.
Let's do the airport, Sunshine Airport. Okay, Perry, get ready to go. I'm going to give you their controller. Okay, remember A. By the way, nobody's played this before. A is gas. B is brake, and you can do little things with these things that like,
A's gas.
What do they
Shoot
call
stuff?
that? What do you call it when you
drift.
Cycle.
drifting? Yeah, drifting is these brakes. Anyway, you guys are good to go. Good luck to everybody
Hit the bricks, pal.
competing. You got 4 legs.
Good job in the
A's
potty,
gas,
bud.
B's braking.
All right, here we go.
Perry is Wario. Who's Bowser?
I am.
Jim is Bowser.
Wario, which
Garrett is Toad.
You're the top left screen. I'm the bottom left screen.
Nice job, Perry.
How do you shoot your?
Your top left. One of those bottom ones.
How do I shoot the?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Figure it out. Which one was it?
Oh,
Like
it's
the
left.
bottom left.
Shoot that turtle shell, Perry. It's one of the back ones. Shoot that turtle shell, Perry. Don't. Oh.
how do you shoot?
I'm gonna get you.
Can you tell Perry how to shoot? 'Cause I don't
Oh, it's this.
Oh. How dare you. Oh, man, I'm
Why
hitting
am I not
everything.
near anybody? This way. Oh. Oh, you fuck.
Tony just got Mario Karted.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
Nice.
Guess
Hit
who's
that
first?
Gas. Hit that gas.
Guess who's first?
I shoot.
I wanna be Mario. I wanna be Mario. What does a coin do? That's the lamest thing you can get, a coin.
I know. The further you are in the placement,
Yeah, the worse you get. Luigi gets and Luigi screwed me.
Why am I going so slow? Oh.
You're not hitting the gas.
I've got my thumb. Is it B? A.
Yeah,
Hey.
A is the
Yeah.
gas. Oh, look what just Perry did to everybody.
Perry.
Oh, Perry,
Lightning
jerkweed.
strike. Use that star, Perry. Use that star. You're invincible. Use that star. Use the item. There you go. Use that mushroom.
Oh, I thought I was getting good things. Nope. Those are bad.
Tony, as a video game guy, I thought you'd be a little better.
I know.
As a
You know.
developer.
All I do is sell them. I don't play them.
Right.
He's too busy making money. Oh shit, here comes the blue shell. I'm just gonna stop.
Blue shell goes to number 1. Yeah.
I kind of like how they did that in the Mario movie. I thought that was kind of cool.
Yeah, that was fun.
I haven't seen the Mario movie yet.
It's pretty good. I mean,
I heard it's
it's
good. Why am I missing
it's
coins?
entertaining.
Use
And
that
now I'm
item, Perry.
third.
Use that item. Use that item. Nice.
What the fuck's this thing do?
Use a star. Use a star, Perry.
Where's the star? I don't. Oh,
Well, use the item. It's just a default.
The star's sitting to my right.
What? What the?
I don't know what the fuck.
I'm fourth now? Oh my god. I don't like this.
What the heck's this thing? Oh,
Ooh,
boomerang.
someone's about to get first.
Woo!
Nice.
Good job.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. I told you I wasn't playing around.
Man.
Now it's a battle for the loser, and Perry clears. Perry beats Tony Hawk. Nice job, Perry.
Thank
First
you.
Mario Kart,
Thank
not getting last place.
Nice.
That's a big deal.
Finally.
Was that fun, Perry?
Yeah.
Was that fun, Mr. Excitement?
All right.
You
I
got
got
3
dead
more legs
last.
to go. 3 more legs to go.
3 more legs.
3
What
more
do you
legs.
mean?
How did I get dead last?
Oh yeah, Perry, give me your control. You're at first, so you gotta move this along for everybody. Next race.
Just 3 more races.
Come on, Mr. Excitement.
3 more fucking races.
That's right.
That's right.
Rock suckers.
Brock suckers.
Cocksuckers. I can't
Dalton
talk.
Shoals.
You use this one too?
This to go, this
No.
to move, this to shoot your thing.
Yeah, this does nothing.
Okay.
Starting underwater, Perry.
Do I rev up?
I think if you go too early, it like impedes you from going like you like burn out almost. I think.
Yeah, if you hit it right where the second light starts to fade away, you can get a little boost. Perry's in second place.
Sorry, Jim, that was me.
You bastard.
I don't know. Got that red shell, man. Like.
Where am I?
What am I doing here?
Okay, I got it.
Oh.
He's float you.
Tony is making a little bit of a comeback.
How am I'm second. I'm getting. Oh, you hit. You jerkweed.
Oh, you. Why am I going so slow all of a sudden?
Are there shortcuts in this one, like in the old
Yeah,
ones?
there's always a shortcut. They're a little
okay.
harder to find in this, but they're there.
Oh my god.
Oh, I got squidded.
Yeah, let's
I got
that was a
splattered.
bad series of events.
I got splattered as well.
Right?
Ooh, I got the fireballs.
What do I got?
That was cool. I like that one. I like that power.
Boom.
I think Perry just found a shortcut. Whoa, get above that guy, Perry.
Fucking full throttle. Tired. Let's go, guys.
Man, I'm getting crushed this time.
That was me the last race. I think I hit every banana peel someone
I
dropped.
just hit one.
Oh, here comes that squid again.
Can you drop the green turtle shells behind you?
Yeah,
You gotta get
you
down.
gotta hold back on the.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you
Because
can.
that was like an old school trick. What's
Yeah.
a coin do? Nothing?
Nothing. It's a scam.
They still have the blue turtle shell in this too?
Oh yeah.
That thing's
All
a
right.
pain in the ass.
Perry, you're doing good,
Whoa.
Perry. Jim's killing it this one.
Two coins in a row. Oh yeah, because I'm in first, right? So it's like giving me
Yeah,
credit.
you're not gonna get any bullet bills on
Yeah.
first. You're not gonna get them. Perry, you wanna hold it? There's a trick to holding it behind you so you don't get anything.
What's this speaker do? Like spin people out around you or something?
Ah! What speaker?
And
I don't know.
zap.
It had a box with like a horn on it or something.
Oh no, that's like a noise blaster that'll like the sound reversion. Wow.
I
Nice
crawled
job.
out
Nice
to the
job,
pits
Jim.
and got second, so I think I'm still 1 overall. Can't win them all.
Man, Garrett was right on my
Nice
tail.
job. Nice job, Perry. Right, 2 more races to go.
See, that
Almost
wasn't
there,
too bad.
Perry.
Here, hand me that, Perry. Give me that controller. I'll move you along. All right.
And then whoever gets last place has to play 4 more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, fuck you.
We
Just
got more games,
kidding.
but we could play Doom or hey, we could be here all night.
Asteroids.
Let's do it.
Here,
Let's
get ready,
do it,
Perry.
Perry.
Hey, Perry, this is your stream,
Ooh,
bro.
Electrodome. This will be fun.
24-hour stream.
I'm not staying up.
Don't hit it too early.
Ooh. How do I get a coin when I'm third?
You know, if you collect 10 coins, you get a little bit of a speed boost.
Oh, that makes sense now.
But you want to use it. So you can't just hold it, Perry. You got to use the item.
Oh man, I don't know if there are things to get or hitting
No, other way, Perry. You're hitting the wrong direction.
I haven't played this kind of the Mario Kart in a long time.
I like
but
this
it's
level.
Still fun.
This
It's still
level's
fun,
cool.
right?
It's still fun.
Yeah.
Have you not played this version of it?
Never. No.
I haven't played
I don't have a Switch.
You need one. We all need a Switch so we can play online again.
Oh, you would be able to play online together? That's cool.
Good lord.
I can't see where I'm going.
I got blasted in my face.
Yeah, we all got blasted.
There, you slugged that beer
And I'm
down.
getting blasted.
Whoa! Freaking Garrett.
No, that wasn't me. I
Oh,
dodged
okay.
it too.
I was gonna say those turtle shells.
Oh, stay away from the banana peels. Oh, it's a tight race to the finish. And
Oh man!
Just had to give you that little edge.
Giving me that little boot.
All right, here we go. Come on. Final lap. Final lap. What you got? Show me what you got, babe.
Whoa, Jesus! How many freaking banana peels are
I
here?
got a lot of them. Sorry. Perry, you like bananas, right?
Yeah.
You ever slipped on a banana peel, or is that just all a joke? I got Jim right on my damn ass. Oh, he's
I
ahead
can't
of me
even
now.
see you, so I don't even know where you are. Oh, I'm in first. That's why. Flat down to the wire.
Damn it!
Again.
Damn, that was. I mean, that was a good race, though. It was like right neck and neck. I thought you were leading that whole time. I'm like,
Well,
where
I
is
was.
he? I can't even see him.
I was, and then all of a sudden, I don't know. I just got passed up. I was on like third.
Perry, 12th place. No shame.
You got it, Perry.
Keep going. Don't quit. One more race after this.
Yeah, this is it.
Nice job. You hear me that, Perry?
All right, this
Perry,
is
hey,
it.
it's a fun game, right, Perry? It's a fun game.
When
Can
you're
you
awake.
communicate with me when I'm talking?
When you're awake.
You're awake. We can stream in the morning before we leave and play some.
No, we're fucking eating breakfast and leaving. Damn it.
All right, this is it. This is
Final race.
Jim and I are tied for
Tied
first.
for first. Here we go. The tie
It's a
race.
snowboard one, bud.
Oh yeah, you should
man.
be a natural on this.
Yeah.
Well, not on.
Hey, Perry, you're in the snow.
Yeah.
Snowboarders.
All right, let's
That's
go.
not snowboarding. This is a car.
Damn it. Those fucking red turtle shells.
No mercy on this one,
No,
Jim. There's
it's-
none.
Oh man, I got hit again. I'm in fifth. It's gonna be a long climb to the top there from here. Ow.
Oh, this is a small track.
Well, you know, if this one goes all forward, there's no repeating.
Oh,
It just goes straight around.
okay.
It's like you're going downhill.
Oh man, I got fucked.
Oh, who is that? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. That's why.
Damn it.
Oh, crap. Here, use that mushroom boost.
I just know I'm gonna get blue shelled. I can just feel it.
Ah.
No. Don't ink me.
How do we get an ink in the snow?
Damn, I hit myself.
Nice shot, Perry. Use that again. Use your item, Perry.
Use your blue shell, Perry.
Come on. This is it. Down the stretch they come.
Oh, man.
Oh, it's a blue shell.
Oh! And a thunder.
Come on, baby, go, baby, go.
You got a commanding lead, though.
Go, baby, go.
Good job, man.
Man.
You know you're good when you can finish first place and recover from a blue shell.
Yeah.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it was coming.
That was good.
Oh, look at Perry.
You got a
He's got the-
commanding lead that time.
I was in the zone.
I think I got hit like 6 times before we even got down to the first lap.
Well, that was
You want to use
fun.
that item, Perry. You want to use that item.
What does that one do?
That's a golden mushroom.
like a super speed.
It gives you like a boost. Hey, Perry.
Good game.
Good job,
Perry, you can game, bro.
Yeah.
Perry, you can game. Hey, Mr. Excitement,
Hey,
I'm
Mr.
giving you a compliment. Can you shake my hand?
Good job, Perry. You,
Yep.
you did what you had to do. We played some games.
I'm
It was
sorry.
fun.
I got a bit competitive
let's
there.
view the results. Perry, now you can view the results. Hey, Perry.
Why are you keeping me awake? Dude.
Is that automatic lock?
This light just shut off too.
It's probably an automatic system.
Yeah, I bet you
that-
the outlet does that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably on a timer. Or it's haunted.
It's haunted,
Are we in a haunted
Hey.
Airbnb right now?
Champions.
That's it.
Number one. Hey, look, no shame in either one. Toad and Bowser.
Good job.
We did it.
Baby Louise.
Good game,
All right,
boys.
Perry, you know what? Can you say goodbye to people and thank them for coming on?
Whoever's on this at this hour,
People watch all over the world. It's different hours for
alright,
everybody.
well, okay, if you're still on, because
Yeah, I mean, there's still over 500 people watching total.
crazy.
It's late, but you know.
Yeah, it is late.
All right,
And,
Mr. Excitement. It's time
I'm
for your
sleepy.
favorite part. Plugs.
Plugs. I can't read this shit without my glasses.
Garrett, you can read it. You're
Thanks for
excited.
breaking my glasses.
Visit our website for official PCL merch, and don't buy those Steal-a-thon shirts from PCL or from CaravelloLive.com. You know, because they're probably gonna be gone soon. So don't buy them because we don't want to sell them. Access media share, streams, phone calls, and bonus content from
Boy, do we
Patreon.
have bonus content coming.
Boy, are we gonna have some bonus content on Patreon.com/Caravello. Tom actually was talked to by a fan and said, "You know what? You have the best Patreon I've ever had. I've had a few Patreons. This one's the best. I've only been a part of this one, so I only like being part of the best. So be a part of the best with us. Subscribe on YouTube. We are so close to 17,000. I'm gonna check right now. How many subscribers do we got on YouTube, Perry?
I
Take a
think
guess.
we might have 17 grand.
Oh, we're close. We're very close. We're very close. We're about
Get us over here,
54.
Howard.
Let's do it right now.
54
55.
away. So if you're watching on YouTube, please give us a subscribe. You know, we want to hit that 17,000 mark. You know, before we go
By the
to
morning.
New York tomorrow, we'll have a little pep in our step.
When we wake up, I want to see 17,000.
Order a cameo. Perry Caravello has the longest cameo ever done. He puts the most effort into any cameo ever. cameo.com/PerryCaravello. Join our Facebook group, facebook.com/group/PerryCaravello. A lot of good fun that goes into that. Share your pets, PCL pets.
Yeah.
Facebook.com/group/PCL pets. Join the Discord, discord.gg/PerryCaravelloLive. And it's not going to be this Wednesday, but on Wednesdays we have our very own Jim, producer, security, writer, talent Jim with Dank Almighty, who I don't know if he's still watching or not. We watch Perry clips and we talk and we chat, we interact. It's a really cool way to get behind the scenes info from PCL. I'm there some of the times, most of the times I try to make it if I can because it is a fun time. Perry's been there once or twice.
Mm-hmm.
Follow us on Twitter, P_C_L_official, and at Perry_Caravello. Follow us on Instagram at PerryCaravelloLive and at Perry Caravello. Perry's Instagram, as you know, he's been a naughty boy, so he has no access to it, but you can still follow it if you'd like. Follow us on TikTok at Perry Caravello. If you want to send us some mail, send it to Perry Caravello Live, 18960 Ventura Boulevard, 209 Tarzana, CA 91356. And boys,
Gang.
we're going to New York tomorrow.
Going to New York
Going to
tomorrow.
New York tomorrow.
And it's gonna
Bring it
be,
in,
Bring it in, Jim.
Whoa, whoa.
And it's going to be a great time.
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you
gonna
guys
be
for
a great time in
watching.
New York City.
PCL for
Yes.
life, baby.
Don't even talk about
Oh
it.
yeah, real quick, if anybody's in the Los Angeles area, May 20th, Flappers Comedy in Burbank, I will be performing on the main stage, 5 p.m.
Hey.
Tony will be naked.
Tony will be naked.
Barry, you gonna show up for that? Show some support to your
No,
brother?
thank you.
No, thank you.
If he's taking his clothes off, no thank
No, they won't put up with that there.
Hey, okay, so Barry, when are we gonna see each other? When are we gonna see people next? Hey, by the way, we're
We're-
all gonna be on our separate
you.
ways
We're gonna
after
be.
this.
I know.
We're gonna be
I
a
know.
week off right
Right,
after
so
this.
when are they gonna see us next?
I don't have a date.
Next Monday.
Oh,
A week
A
from
week
tomorrow,
from this-
next
Tomorrow,
Monday.
baby.
A week from tomorrow.
Media Share Monday.
5
taking
p.m.
a week
Pacific,
off
8 p.m. East.
because of this
Hey, everybody!
beautiful break.
Thanks for making this this trip what it is. It was magical. We'd be nothing. We'd be nothing without
without
all
fans.
of you. Get right in, Jimmy.
Yeah, come on, Jim. Come on, we gotta get Jim in. I can
Get
get
in,
back.
get
Well,
in the shot.
Get in
Get in
there.
the shot. We'd be nothing without
Like
you.
a Scaremaster.
Without
you know.
you, without you guys.
Right, big
You know, we love each other and we love you guys. Thank you, everybody, for making this trip special. It's not over yet. We got another
Nope.
great day in New
Nope.
York City.
Busy
Remember,
day.
Perry's on Anthony Cumia's show tomorrow, and also the Christy
Mayer
Mayer
Show.
Chrissy Mayer,
Christy Marlboro tomorrow at 7.
We're smoking Marlboros.
No, I'm
It's
not
yeah.
touching cigarettes.
And yeah, we got another
He'll be
fun
smoking
day
a
of
few
stuff
cigs.
tomorrow. So PCL for life.
PCL for life, baby.
And Perry, you gonna hang out for after hours?
Good night. I'm
Good night.
tired.
All right. Any final words?
Love you guys.
I
Love
need
you guys.
sleep and that I'm not getting. and
We
my
need to
heart's
get
driving
Hooters
me
as a
nuts.
sponsor.
We need to get.
Yes, we need to get
Yeah,
Hooters to be our
sponsor.
sponsor.
Good
Hey,
call,
hey,
Jim.
thanks for.
Our
I know.
leading
I know this was a
sponsor.
late pop-up, so the ones that are watching live, thanks for watching.
Yeah.
The ones that are
Yeah.
catching it later, thanks for watching. Thanks everybody. We love you guys, and we
Yeah,
love
love you.
Thank
we
you.
love meeting
Thank
you
you,
last
thank
night,
you.
and we hope
PCL.
to meet, we hope
Yes.
to meet more of you in the future. PCL
Yes.
for life.
Yes.
Let's
Yes.
bring it in, guys.
Bring it in.
Peace
Yo.
out.
Oh!
All right, let's all dance on Perry.
Do not grab that table. Do not grab that table. Come on, dance, 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 dance,
People